You're tuning in to Floridian Rollo. I'm your host, Floridian Rollo, and I'm coming at you with another live stream. Without further ado, you make sure you also check out Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC. He's on the panel, and we're going to talk about this set individual who done lost his rabbit mind. Now, for those who don't know, you're going to see the video title change. He was talking about Ringo. He was talking about brainwaves. He was also talking about me somewhat. He mainly was talking about brainwaves and Ringo a lot more. So what happened was he decided to change the title on a lie about Ringo. So I'm going to full screen brainwaves. You're going to see what's going on. Let's get to it. Go ahead, brother brainwaves. Show the screenshot.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put this on the screen so that you all can see it. Let's see.
Here we go.
All right.
So full screen.
All right.
Speak on it.
All right. So as you all can see, New Breed has one title, the original title, where he was just talking about us. These guys, you can't take them serious or what have you. Rollo's going to show that. But what you all see is that if you go to his New Breed Universal Entertainment channel now, he changed the title to say Ringworm lived in the projects for 30 years under his woman's rental lease, LOL. And this is what this man is premising this entire video off of. Now, just so you all know, he takes shots at Rollo. He talks about Rollo more so like his cooking and all of that. He also takes shots at me. And by the time we get done talking about this guy's going to have to go right back into the satanic hole that he came out of.
Right.
So, I mean, we could take it off full screen.
Now we can take it off full screen. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
So now we get to the content I'm going to show y'all on my end. This is the original title.
What's hysterical is the fact that he actually changed the title.
A double-minded man is stable in his own ways. Dude, you felt for it. You talked about, oh, we quit. No. I done told y'all. Everything happens for a reason. Now, I want to say this before we start the video. Let me tell you something, New Breed. Now you hear something you never heard before. And now I'm speaking higher than ever before. Because the chakras is getting big, what I'm about to tell you. Your time is up. Get ready to pack up real soon. Because you lied on Ringo. You lied on brainwaves. You lied on me. My cooking is natural, homie. You're not about that. And all you frizzy bras and all you frizzy, no talent people in his chat, you've been hoodwinked. You've been hoodwinked by this entity. Once again, he's doing the LIL. He's running out of things. He admitted that he still watch us. I thought you don't watch us. Let me remove this.
And he's live right now again, Rollo. He literally just went live again.
Show that, show that, show that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to show all of this. He literally just went live.
Go live. We're going to give you hourless times right now. Let me show what brainwaves one. Hold on.
Living in a one-bedroom apartment for the last 30 years with his 4 daughters, has no room to speak. The Negro been in his house that I helped him find and move in for 3 months. And this Negro acting like
Yeah.
He is the best black man who ever walked planet Earth, and he is over there shaming black men. And this bum been living under his wife's leasel rental agreement for 30 years. And this is a fact. This is something his wife told my wife. She didn't even want to leave. She said that everything.
He's doing damage control. So he's lying.
Yeah. And you know, let me speak on this. New breed. I've been owning property longer than your behind probably been born. All that little fake talk you talking about townhomes, all this stuff. I know every single property that you've been at. Bruh, stop.
You're not owning, you ain't running not one of those properties. Stop lying to your audience.
Yeah, that's your ladies.
Not one of them. Not exactly. In the DMV, not in Georgia. You got ran out in Texas. Stop lying to your audience, homie. Homie devil. Stop playing. We're not playing with you. This
nah, bro. I know everyone.
What people you rocking with? You don't want to go there. I was in the DMV. Stop playing games, man.
I got people in the DMV while he talking smack. DMV. Exactly. I know some people in the DMV. Those sisters is
not playing with you. They're not playing with you. It's not a game, man. Keep thinking it's a game. I'm not playing with you ninjas, man. Your time is up. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I'm losing weight. Why you worrying about me losing weight? You better be concerned when I get back to Florida because you're going to get evicted. And it's real. It's about to get real when I get back to Florida. All you dudes thinking it's a game. I talk to people as real Southerners. Not your wannabe Southerners that you know from certain parts of the North. That's about to get evicted. You think Trump on your side? I got a family member that's a Senate. Brainwaves did his research. Tell me if I'm lying, Brainwaves.
Right.
I got a family member that's a Senate. You better know who you talking to. Stop playing around, man. I even told my Senate family member what time it is. He's in the boardroom. What the hell you talking about, ninja? You know to be careful what you say. You ain't go good in Brooklyn. What are you talking about? You ain't good. You was petrified in Red Hook, son.
Facts. I got family in Brooklyn, New Breed. Every place that you think you could pull up in, including Africa, I got family and people there. I got people across this entire planet, bro. I'm talking about brothers, sisters, and people of the other nations. Like you talking about, oh yeah, ain't nothing. Bro, you ain't got no community. You walk around that house you got, that's the extent of your footprint in this state. You ain't making no moves. You can't make no moves in the DMV. You so about it. You say you can fly on airplanes so much. Go take a flight since it's easy for you. You talking about you want to fly me out? Well, you can't fly me out because I'm here, but fly Ringo out, fly Rollo out for a fight. Okay, so he ain't got none. So take a flight to the DMV and let's see how big you are in the community.
Go to the real deal.
He ain't nothing but a bunch of talk.
Go to the real deal.
With a bunch of internet dudes.
Go to the real deal. I was in Flatbush Church Avenue. They saw me around the real deal. I was around the people. Real deal. Ain't no talking over here. Stop talking about and projecting to your audience, man. You can't go anywhere. Remember, I got you out in West Tampa. Remember that? You couldn't get a car. Remember that? Stop telling your audience you got this and that going on. I came to pick you up. Stop playing around, man. Remember that conversation in Tampa, yo? You was like, oh man, these brothers don't play. Yeah, they don't play. But you mentioned my name. They got wind. Oh yeah, I know Rollo. He in Florida. Oh, okay, we'll leave him alone. Stop playing around, man. Stop lying to your audience. You got it going on in Florida. You don't got it going on in Florida.
This dude can't roll up in no hood in none of these states without getting harassed. Let me see you put your footprint in any hood. Name a hood, name a spot anywhere in this country. I ain't got no problem with the brothers and sisters in the hood. Because you know, most of the people in the hood are black. Them same black women that you throwing under the bus, they're somebody's daughter. They're somebody's mama, somebody's sister, somebody's girl, somebody's baby, etc., etc. And you throwing all them under the bus. So how you think that sit with the brothers in the hood? Why you talking about, yeah, I'm standing up for the men. I'm standing up for the men. No, you're not, bro, because you disrespecting their women. When you disrespect somebody's woman, you ain't respecting that man. You can't, this guy, man, this guy in any front, biblically, when it comes to the streets, when it comes to the boxer, hey, New Breed, you know I'm the only one out of all of the brothers who responded to your boxing match. You just ignored me. And then you on your live stream.
I ain't got no boxer. Ain't no
yeah,
boxer.
I mean, man, this dude is a
out,
waste of
dude. Real talk.
He a waste of time.
I got other things. I don't talk about what I have. But this one knuckle, you out for real. Real talk. I'm not playing with you ninjas, man. Stop playing around with the real men, man. We got stuff to take care of.
What kind of gym is he?
Move on point.
What kind of boxing gyms do you go to, New Breed? Is your name? Do you have any name in any of these gyms? See, I got my name in these fighting gyms. I don't go around to a lot of them. I stay low key, but folks know me. You know what I'm saying? They respect me, and I ain't trying to sit there and say I can take everybody out. I can't. There's always somebody can take you out. Always somebody can knock you behind out. But let me just make something clear. You think I'm some effeminate pushover, bruh? Bro, and then now you trying to talk all big and tough when you're live, like, oh yeah, if they try to run up on me, ain't nobody wasting our time running up on you. You ain't worth my time.
You ain't worth nobody running up on. You know why I like running around? Having fun with the ladies. You ain't got. Where's your entertaining with the ladies, ninja? Where's your entertainment with the ladies? Listen, when my homegirl heard what she said, she ain't like it.
Nah.
Stop playing around, man.
And quit taking my talking points. Quit trying to call the ladies baby in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden, hey, baby. I'm the one. Out of everybody out here, I'm always calling, hey, what's up, baby? Y'all see the text? Y'all hear me say it? I'm calling all the women, baby. Because I got it like that. I can say it in front of my wife. It don't matter. I got it like that with the ladies. You can't roll up to no woman and say, what's up, baby? They'll knock your behind out.
You doing the real time, ninja. When we got that Charlotte Mall, you was trying to talk to sister. She ain't look your way. She was looking at my way. Quit playing around. They ain't feeling your energy, ninja. Using your woman's laptop. You should be ashamed of yourself. You can't afford nothing. Stop playing around with real men out here, man. You ain't got no. You talking about you got this and that. Anybody try us? It's not going to be no playing around, man.
Nah, man. You know what I do for a living on a daily. You think I'm playing? You think I play around? You know what I do daily for a living? You do YouTube daily for a living. You live right now on the screen. And yeah, I'm streaming, but guess where I've been all day long? I'm holding it down on a 9 to 5. I'm in the field. You talking about standing 10 toes down? I'm standing 10 toes down on Veterans Day, holding it down. Shout out to all the folks in the military and law enforcement. And watch this, New Breed. Hey, Selena, I didn't say correctly the introduction. What's up, baby?
What's going on, my ladies? How you doing today?
How you feeling?
What's going on to the ladies?
As all the ladies feeling in the building.
Yeah.
The sisters, the real melody.
Real deal.
This dude act like he down, but he's like, I'm a pro man's channel. I'm a pro man's channel. Now he trying to do damage control. Yeah, man. I get nothing but emails from the sister. Show the email. Show it. Show the receipts. You talking about Ringo showing the receipts of his lease? Show the receipts of all the messages you get from the ladies.
Show the receipts that you run that house, ninja. Show the receipts you run that house.
Exactly. Put your woman on camera and tell her that you run things. I want to see it. You say this is your house and all of this stuff. Show the other women that too. Show the other women that. I want to see all them. You talking about, oh, I got homes here and all of this. Show it. Because you weren't talking like that before.
Exactly.
You just getting your first house now. If you had homes before, I caught this man in a lie. Why does his video say that it's his first house?
Exactly.
Got you. I got you. You lying, pathological liar. I'm gonna pull up the video.
He fell for the setup too.
Nope.
Remember yesterday I said I'm done? How many of y'all remember that I said I'm done? That was the Most High saying that. And he got too giddy. I played chess like Ringo say, not checkers.
His time is up. As soon as that, like Ringo said, when that baby's due on the 22nd. Right. So if the baby, if that baby boy comes on the actual date, his time is up. He ain't gonna be making videos. Yeah, he ain't gonna have time to make videos because that baby is going to be in the house. He gonna be losing sleep. She gonna be cranky. She gonna need to get her snap back. The women that have babies, what I'm talking about.
We're gonna see what type of real man you are. Stop telling guys you don't know how to talk to women. You had women at the UP farm you were scared to talk to and touch, ninja. Brainwaves look there.
Facts.
Nervous ass ninja.
And he can't show nothing. All them sisters, check this out. He talking about he pro sisters, but all of y'all subscribe to his channel. The man's capping. He straight up cap. Check this out. At UP Farms, all the women out there, like 98% of them were sisters. I think it was one Hispanic lady that came with her man, came with her husband, I believe. It was 2 white ladies. One of them came with Charity. And I think it might have been one other. And I got them on the camera in the video footage. Right. All the other ones were sisters. Guess what? Did you see New Breed going around with the ladies? You see any pictures of New Breed with the ladies? You don't even see New Breed hugged up with his lady.
He was like, oh, baby, I don't like to be on the camera. I don't like to be on the camera.
Come on. And now he want to bring up past. So I'm trying not to bring up the past, but that's exactly what you're doing. He's right now on a live, on the screen, on record. He just went live saying, I'm trying not to bring up Ringo's past. I'm trying not to bring up the past because I want to do. The man lies with every single thing he says. Look at how he's checked already. He's literally trying to talk about Ringo's past. You know, when Ringo was there for 30 years in the past, that's all his past. But he wants his past forgiven. Trying to say he don't bring up the past, but everything he gonna do on me, he gonna bring up the past. When he make his video, only thing he could talk about, you know, well, Brainwaves was in witchcraft. Nigga, you in witchcraft right now.
All right.
And I said the N-word because you get away with saying it. So let's see if I get canceled for saying the N-word. Because you say you doing witchcraft right now.
And them white biscuits,
you literally lying.
Because let me tell you something. My family member in the Senate, so-called black man in the Senate, and he don't kiss none of them folks behind. They respect him in the spectrum. You get what I'm saying? The money business is only going to last for so long. I told y'all, he's trying to do the young Pharaoh, and he's trying to do the brother polite. And he admitted that he was in the pro-black because he's trying to say Hassan Campbell don't know Ringo. Dude, you just admitted that you was down with Hassan Campbell and them and the pro-black in that video that we're about to break down.
More lies.
You ain't say I lied.
Y'all see this?
You know. What's up? What's going on, Brainwaves?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, we haven't even gotten to the video content. And look at all the lies this man literally done, including right here in real time. So y'all can see the chat jump. Y'all can see the him moving in the video in the background. So you can't say it's not that. He's literally on it right now, lying. And then these folks believe him that he's true. Listen to what Ringo is. Shout out to Ringo. Make sure, I'm sure if y'all are here, most of you here are already subscribed to Ringo. But if you're not, subscribe to him. If you subscribe to me, subscribe to Ringo. If you subscribe to Rollo, subscribe to Ringo. Okay? And yes, we're going to put that up with his other comment. I'm going to read this one. Ringo says anyone listening.
Hold on, my part. Go ahead.
He says anyone listening to New Breed isn't smart. Everything he talks about are lies. That hypocrite came to New York to help me move from the projects, which means he was looking down on us the whole time.
Exactly.
That proves my point. Didn't I just get finished saying that he can't go up into no hood? Them hood dudes would gank his behind. They would murk him. He disrespect people in the hood. Look at what Ringo said. If he disrespected Ringo and his wife and his family in the hood, that means that New Breed disrespect everybody in the hood. That's why he got his behind tossed out the DMV. Bruh, I can go into the DMV in your own hood, talk to the same dudes that I don't even know that you know, and I bet they'd be more cool with me and give me respect for
They ain't even supporting him. They ain't supporting him.
No.
Why you going on the internet asking everybody to get some stuff for you? If you body about that money you got going on, then why you asking everybody to do a baby shower for you, chump?
Like you a man. You can't even buy your own stuff for your own child and your own house, but you up to, yeah, we good. The only reason why you good, because you and all your baby mamas getting all that support. They getting the SNAP benefit program and all the stuff that comes with the government. So you got the white man supporting your whole household. You don't work. You don't make that much money off of YouTube. I can pull up your YouTube channel and show what you make right now. You just now starting to get your videos to make money. You acted just like DoorDash. Oops, I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to talk about that. Yeah. Waka, cracking my jokes. And then you acting like, yeah, I've been providing all along. How? You can't work. You have no businesses. Your New Breed business ain't bringing in but so much. How many clothes are you selling?
Nothing.
You ain't selling out. You ain't pushing nothing. UP Farms is dead. All of your merchandise on your website, all your business stuff is done. Yeah. It's done. So you ain't making money off of that. How you pulling in any money and you ain't got no businesses? NewBreed.love is the only business you even got.
And that's about to shut down.
Yep.
Because all that you was doing back then, when Trump gets in office, which I don't know, I know, because I got a family that's part of the Senate cabinet, they're about to shut all this fake stuff down. Why you think he don't promote it as much?
And I got
Why
papers.
You support it as much?
Check this out.
Go ahead.
You know Mike of UP Farms, the land purchaser. Man, that man got a criminal background too.
Yes.
Now, all these folks, he tried to justify. See, this is what he's doing. And it got women believing this. If you're a real native black man, if you're an original black man here, then you're going to have a record. Nah, bro, that's you and your goons.
Exactly.
You actually think that all black men got a record? Come on now, bro.
He basically said that on his live.
Yeah.
We ain't down with that. Don't put what you got going on, man. We don't play those games over here, man. And let me say this. There's a lot of people you disrespecting the island, man. My father's side of the family comes from Jamaica, and we ain't trying to hear that. That's why they kick you out the yard. Remember, you got that connection from Jamaica through me. Remember that. Remember that. I'm very known in Jamaica, Montego Bay, Alterias, Trinani. Do the real deal Holyfield. Even Ringo could vouch for that. Everybody see me walking, doing videos. On the strip where your phone could get taken. They ain't take my phones because I'm the real deal. And I was around some real sisters. Stop playing with me, man. You had to get bodyguards to go to Jamaica. I was by myself. By myself. Going to see the ladies. And have fun. And was with the locals. Bro, I took the taxi cab in those days. You gotta ride to certain people from America. Stop acting like you about that, man. You just like D. Dower, a coward, man.
Facts. You saw what Ringo said. Look at his latest comment. Yeah, facts. Newbury could never go to the hood. Listen, I party with the goons, the goblins, just like Christ did. I party with the righteous. I can party with the wicked. I can party with anybody.
Yep.
I salute the goons. And don't try to sit there, Brainwaves, he's out there partying with the goons. Let me tell you this. Them same goons that you disrespecting, you ain't trying to do no ministry. You ain't real. You fake as fake can be. They gonna wonder why you in the presence of them. They gonna like, this dude fake, he ain't even real. Why he there? You don't salute them. You don't shout them out. You're looking down at them. Right. And if you look it down at that, you look it down at everything that's been established with us. And you in America doing this too. This is the irony of it. He's in America. Looking down at all the black men and black women in America. Because many of us came from the hood. Many of us came from the projects. I didn't grow up in the projects, but I hung out in the projects. That's for sure. Folks knew I kept it 100. Now, I ain't grow up with no silver spoon in my mouth either.
Right.
I know what it's like, though. I've seen the grind. We just evolved. My family just got it like that. They worked up out of the projects. Projects up north, projects down south, projects everywhere, projects in the country. See, you got the country projects, too. He don't know nothing about that. You got projects where you in the country. See, everybody think that the projects only consist of being in the city. Nah, bro. You got country projects.
Yep.
I got family all over. Friends all over. I'm way more connected than Newbury could ever imagine. I got people in other countries.
Right.
I'm talking about of the other nations. Bruh, I can call people of the other nations. You can't do that. They gonna laugh at you. Now, I don't need to do that, but I can. You ain't cool with them. You ain't got no favor with them. Come on now. I'm looking at the comments.
He does. He does. That's fact.
It. Remember the what was it? The video that he's talking about, like that 4B, one of the 4B women videos where it's actually a white woman. That's what makes it so bad. She's crashing out, the one who hit the wall.
Correct.
He tried to project and make it seem like it was a sister that was doing it. He was insinuating and projecting like, man, these sisters, the ones that's out here wilding out. I even seen one. It was this one lady. She went and crashed the wall. Right. Man, I've already showed the video. The video, it's a white lady. It ain't no sister. What they got to do with a sister, and even if it was, what they got to do with all the women.
Correct.
Come on.
And she got paid to talk about it. See, that's another thing. A lot of these people get paid to sow discord and doom and gloom like his corny behind. Discord and doom and gloom. He's doing the same thing that the women are doing. They get paid because, like Ringo say, at the end of the day, when they turn those cameras off, they got somebody to go home to. They're setting this clear doom and gloom agenda. Whenever you're ready, fam, we're going to get to this video.
Check this out. I want to show this first, if I can.
Go ahead.
Because we need to establish this while he going live right now, cooking. While he trying to cook Ringo on his house. Let me shut all that down right now. I'm gonna shut it all down. How he's lying. All you got to do is share.
The second one?
No, the first one.
Okay.
The YouTube one. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
All right. Full screen and hopefully the sound is working. I'll let you tell me if the sound is working. All right. So we're gonna do a test here. I want y'all to hear this real quick.
In life is that when there's a breakthrough.
Is the sound working?
It's working.
Okay, great. Now, I want you all watching our videos to show you this is 100% proof that New Breed is lying when he said he used to own townhomes and gated communities and all that. He's capping. Those were his baby mama's cribs. You want to know how I know? Besides the fact that I know every single place that he stayed at, from the DMV to here to anywhere else, I'm going to play the tapes. Listen to what he says, and we're going to repeat it so that it's loud and clear. Listen, y'all.
Coming. And this is my first actual house. You coming. And this is my first actual house.
Woo!
You know, I lived in plenty of places, but this is my first actual house. You coming. And this is my first actual house. You know, I lived in plenty of places, but this is my first actual house. You coming. And this is my first actual house. You know, I lived in plenty of places, but this is my first actual house.
I'm gonna turn that to a YouTube short now, just to show you how New Breed lies. Y'all, do you hear this on record? Literally on record. This is proof. I'm going to eviscerate New Breed. And I wish he would make some demon videos, because I got receipts on that. Oh, you know, Brainwaves, he was talking about how witches and warlocks, how they do it. See, he's over there practicing witchcraft. No, you practicing witchcraft. I'm going to show you how, and I'm going to show him how he was on his own channel being a hypocrite, talking about demons. And then you be actually having crows and all the satanic familiar spirits in your actual videos. While you outside walking. That's why you can't be in the house, because you get inspiration from them demons. You got to have clear connection. Come on now. We just checked him with the house thing. So why is he going live trying to debunk Ringo? Oh, you know, Ringo was from the projects, but the man talking about, yeah, I got houses. Bruh, you ain't own no properties. Background check me. See, that's why ain't nobody saying nothing about me. All y'all ninjas is quiet in these streets. Because when you look me up, you're going to be like, dang, Brainwaves got property. Brainwaves did this. Dang, he lived here. This was legit. I don't see nothing on his background. I guess this man is actually legit with what he's saying. But when you look at New Breed, if we put everything out there, this man is liar. And that is 100% proof.
Correct.
He's lying about everything in that stream. Come on now. Come on now. What you got to say to that, New Breed? I mean, it wasn't my first. And then trying to say his name ain't on the lease. Y'all don't know. Bruh, again, I showed the video about a month and a half, 2 months ago. You said, you asking your lady, hey, babe, is my name on the lease?
Right.
You didn't say, is my name on the mortgage? Is my name on the deed? Go background check me and you're going to see my name on the mortgage and deed, bruh. It's public records. Go look it up. Go look it up. See, we got proof with everything. You don't. You just pop up at the mouth and then you want to be like, yeah, I'm the man. I sat back. Nah, bro. You sat back and you didn't say nothing because you ain't got nothing to say. And remember, I'm the one who wanted to jump up in the ring with you and responded. But like a coward, you never responded to me. And quite frankly, at this point in time, I don't even feel like you ain't worth my time. I wanted to jump in the ring and show you what I was made of. I was ready. At this point in time, you took so long, you ignored me. It's too late to respond now. You done already proved your point. If this was a paid boxing match, if this was a promoted boxing match, and people were waiting to see us get in the ring, you bored the people.
Correct.
You bored. They like, is he gonna reply? He never replied. So guess what? I moved on. But remember, it's out there that I responded multiple times. And I made it clear, and you never even responded. You didn't try to respond. You didn't make a counter offer. You did nothing. That's the coward's way. And you the one talking about, I'm not trying to act like I'm tough out here, but you the one making videos talking about we can catch a fade. Was it not you talking about you want war on your entertainment channel? And was it not you talking about we can catch a fade? This is what you can do. You can stop talking and doing this so you can catch a fade. So, bruh, I responded to your catching a fade, and like a coward, you didn't reply back to me. Just like you don't reply back to any of the videos that I make. You thinking that you could take Ringo out, but you ain't paying attention to me, bro. And you calling me effeminate. I'll show you how effeminate I am in the boxing ring. I'll do it in front of all your followers. Everybody, all them women that watch you, I will show them in the boxing ring. Because you on demon time, and I work with the Most High. That's and you might be running around here like you Goliath. I've got the bigger channel. I'm the bigger man. I'm doing everything bigger. Well, guess what? David about to slay Goliath.
No, he said he was David. No. He said he was David. He disrespected David.
Wow.
He tried to make better than Solomon when we put the receipts. He said, forget what Solomon did.
That's right. He did say that.
Now he's talking about he David. Dude, you're doing the same thing that D. Dawa is doing.
Yep. Chopping the scriptures and putting the interpretations together and try to create your own doctrine. I showed that already. You know that's witchcraft, right?
Exactly.
We already proved all of this stuff without even looking to his video. Ain't that?
Exactly.
That should tell him something. And he's fiending for stuff at this point. He like, man, because you losing views, by the way. You know all that Trump won the election stuff?
He can't talk about that no more.
Yeah, his views are going down, down, down. It's getting old. It's old news, bro. You talking about the same thing. Why you keep titling all your videos, Trump won the election? You can't talk about what you talking about without titling it that way. That's the only reason why you getting views. Come on now, bro. Title it what it's supposed to be titled.
Exactly.
And see what your videos do. And your views are already dropping. You looking just like Dodash. remember we was suspecting that you might know each other. Allegedly. That they might know each other in some form or fashion.
Right.
How moving the same way. You doing the same. You keep titling your videos the same way like her. I don't know. Maybe you bought her $19 course.
Do his lady's check, of course.
Yeah, through his ladies. Yeah, his lady paid for it. Maybe that was his way of quote unquote supporting the sisters. We ain't even gotten to the video yet, man. See, he want to talk about. See, he try to act hard every time I come on camera.
Yeah, he's trying to reveal he's tough now.
Bruh, you wasn't doing none of that when I was standing in front of your face at UP Farms on your turf.
Yep, me either.
You don't want to come up in my hood. See, I was in your turf with your brothers that you say you down with.
Yeah.
I came solo. I ain't bring no backup. I came up in there like a G by myself.
And I was in the car with your people.
Exactly.
And the car with your people gone to the bowling alley. As a matter of fact, they was into what I was doing more than into what you was doing. They was not even mentioning you.
Facts.
You went to saw guy when he got out of you, he bounced on your funky behind.
Exactly. You with us all like, man, I'm done with this. And you know what? And you know what? If your with us all actually did that, then I got some level of respect for him for doing that. He like, if that's what he did, because it's very suspicious. He was making videos. It was like after he posted the wedding videos, that's it. The man went ghost. And you know what's funny? I spoke it into existence. I said, "Where's Farrah? I am blessed." Guess what happened? If that's her, all of a sudden, if that's her, she showed up in his chat, in his live chat today. Y'all see how that work? You see the power that I command? New Breed talking about, yeah, I'm your dad. No, bro. Let me tell you something. Every knee must bow. When we speak, mountains move. When I speak, stuff get done. Stuff happens. And that just like I spoke and said that you was gonna crash out. And guess what? You crashed out. Every time I say you're gonna crash out, you crash out. You do everything that I say.
Yep.
Even in UP Farms.
You on our watch.
What I said.
Yeah, he's on our watch now.
Yeah. I got the juice now, bro. I'm Omar Epps. I'm Q. You Bishop. You jumped over the cliff. You crashed out over the cliff.
Yeah, you watching us. Why you watching us if we ain't important?
Exactly.
Why you watching us if we ain't important? Why you worried about my food? My food is on point. The ladies seem to love my food. Oh, there's no blood stuff going on my food. My food is organic. That's some real ragu sauce. That's some real ragu sauce, original. Everybody knows that. That's no pig blood, TMS, none of that. I don't got no fake stuff in my food. I cook my food a certain way.
But see, you don't know that.
Let's see you make some food in real time.
That ninja can't cook.
Make some food, boy.
Hey, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cook just to show that ninja I know how to cook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show that ninja I know how to throw down. I could throw down better than your woman. I probably could cook better than his woman.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, you just don't know. One of the ways that I get the ladies, I get in the kitchen, ask about me. When all the dudes sitting on the couch, guess what? I get in the kitchen. And see, don't try to flip this and be like, oh, you know, he's getting in the kitchen. He's effeminate. Bruh, ain't got nothing to do with that.
They served a woman. Solomon was making food for his woman.
Facts.
David was making food for his woman.
Facts. Why you think the women love all these chefs? All the chefs got major game. One taste of whatever they serve that lady hooked.
Yep, she gonna give it to him right then and there.
You don't know nothing about that new breed.
You don't know nothing about that real food. We don't do no magic to our food.
Exactly.
We put pleasure in our food. Our food ain't dead. Your food is dead.
Yep. He used to that food stamp food. You know, he getting that free SNAP benefits food. So while he going and getting great value and getting all that stuff over the shelf, he buying that cheap shelf food. And that's what he eating like, yeah, I got real food.
Yeah.
Come on now, bro. Like, stop. Like, do you even have like a Sam's Club and Costco membership?
Yeah, we don't even accept him. He ain't got no credit for that.
That dude don't.
He can't even get a gym membership.
Where do you think that M comes from?
Yeah.
Y'all know that's that members mark. I can show the Costco stuff too. What you want? Come on, like, bro, stop. Just stop, man. Hey, the ladies know what it is. I see Christina about cooking chicken noodles. Like, chicken noodle soup be hitting. You make that stuff fresh ingredients. You actually bake the chicken. Man, don't even get me started. See, he had a food channel, and all you saw him, he was trying to do a food channel. Say, hey, babe, we at this restaurant. This man pigging out, eating all this fat, crazy food at a restaurant, but then he want to try to act like he right to see. That's what he really doing behind the scenes. But he trying to be like, yeah, I'm drinking my lemon water and I'm doing all of this and I'm super healthy and I'm buffing up and I'm doing, bro, stop the cap.
Yeah.
Stop the cap.
Yeah.
See, we would, just like you trying to say, hey, quit talking about me. If you quit talking crazy, if you quit bashing black women, if you quit bashing women, period, if you quit bashing the brothers, maybe we'll stop talking. If you stop lying about scripture, lying about your content, we'll stop talking. But as long as you continue to lie, we're going to continue to make these videos. I don't care what you say about me. You can put out witch, warlock, all that stuff, bro. For every video you do, I could do 100 videos on the same subject and turn it right back around and show how you doing the same.
Make a lot of sauce off your behind. Yeah.
A lot. You wasting your time. And then in brainwaves, he's effeminate. He's a witch. She's a witch. Really, bro? Really? I don't lie to the people like you. Everything that I say is verified. It's backed up. But you, sir, you have a criminal background. You, sir, you have a background of lying to people. I got a whole slew of people that I even reveal stuff on you. You talking about revealing Ringo being in an alien costume, looking crazy in some horror flick? Bruh, I got so much stuff on you from people that you don't even know, people that you forgot about. It's something you do not want to go. See, with me, you ain't got nothing on me because it ain't nothing out there. I don't make no dirty moves. I know how to move in these streets. Everything about me is certified, it's legit, and it's straight. That's why you can't come up with no content. Can't nobody make content. All the folks that like you trying to damage me, the extent of their content, they got to get it from what I got out here on my YouTube channel. Or somewhere else.
And he lying on Ringo because Ringo's being creative. And there's no men in those videos. So what he's talking about, he's saying that the Gentiles is men, that's not women. You out of his mind, man. You thinking about men too much.
Facts.
And we're not disrespecting those who go that lifestyle. We're not doing that over here.
Yeah, shout out to those of y'all that do. Hey, if you about that lifestyle, hey, that's what you do. You got to do you. We're talking about this individual.
Right.
We talking about new breed. We ain't talking about nobody that roll a certain way or do something. That's an entire different conversation. We're talking about him. He does spend all his time. I thought you practicing polygyny. So why you ain't with his women? You know what he said in his video? He said when he's off, so basically during the Sabbath, he got to drive a couple of hours so he can be with his family.
He did say that. Yep.
Why you got to travel if you practicing? Bruh, let me just say this. Shout out to Pastor Dow for at least practicing polygyny the right way.
He's taking people's wives.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm talking about how you're supposed to situate yourself when it comes to practicing polygyny.
The only one is Sister Carol. The other ones he take away. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, he took all those wives.
Yeah.
That's the whole adultery conversation. But what I want to say is, at least he got his women right there with him in the house. At least he got the children right there in the house. How you gonna be sitting up here coming on the internet talking about you raising your children right, but your ass ain't there? Bruh, you the same man that your women be dropping off at the schools and dropping off at the gyms, wherever they go. When they go out and about, they be in the hair salons talking about you wherever they go. If they go to somebody's house as a hair salon, wherever they go, because they're like, my women don't go in the hair salon. Okay, whatever house they get their hair done at.
Right.
They talking about you because you ain't around. You that same dude capping on the internet like, yeah, I'm in there alive. Bruh, your children don't stay with you. You can't even bring your kids on camera. Come on now, it ain't about bringing the kids on camera, but you ain't there. Those other women ain't in that house with you. And then you talking about, yeah, I'm gonna have all my wives in this house. Your first house. Stop the cap. You're not practicing polygyny night. I want to show something about weddings. We're gonna eviscerate him before we even get to the video. I want to show y'all something about the Hebrew Israelite wedding. So this is a word to read.
Let me get it ready. Here we go.
So check this out, y'all. It says Black Hebrew Israelites, and look, this full screen. Black Hebrew Israelites hold religious beliefs that differ from those of modern Jewish communities in Israel. Black Hebrew Israelites permit polygamy, we'll say polygyny, but y'all know what it means, and forbid birth control. Okay? Leaders decide, check this out now. It says leaders decide who will marry and whether marriage annulments will be permitted. But Newbree's not following any leader because he doesn't associate with any camp. Furthermore, it says, and they perform wedding ceremonies. So while Newbree is on this live stream that he did earlier today trying to say, and these brothers trying to say, oh, they got to have a marriage contract. Ain't nobody trying to get in that system, bruh. Ain't nobody said that you got to get under no monogamous marriage contract. And I've been saying you don't practice monogamy. You practice polygyny. So we know you ain't trying to have no marriage license. But you don't have no paperwork on those women. And then you try to lie and be like, well, you could draft up your own papers and call that a wedding. Bruh, that ain't a wedding. You draft up your own papers. You have witnesses, because it says in these ceremonies that it's witnesses. If nobody sees that you are married and can say that you're married before the eyes of God and can contest to your marriage. What's up, Caramel, baby? What's going on? All the fine ass women in the building. Absolutely. And we ain't got to say they fine. We could tell them they fine without them hitting the Cash App, unlike you. See, you only shouted out that one sister. Oh, she fine too, because she was sending you money. That's what you do. You only big up the women, the black women, when they sending you money.
Exactly.
But when they hold you accountable and they just chilling, you don't big up them. You don't be like, baby, baby, baby. You only said baby because she's sending you money. That one chick sent him about $100. She did she did 4 $20 super chats and then did a $10 super chat. So she sent him at least $90. So of course he's like, oh baby, yeah, send me that money, baby. Come on, bruh, you ain't married. Nobody seen you married. Nobody married you. Who married you? Who officiated your wedding? Who married you? Where's the witnesses at? I'm not stupid, bro. I know how this works in the Israelite community, in the Christian community, in the Jewish community, any community, even in the Satan community. I study world religions. I understand how this stuff works. Even in the satanic community, they gotta have witnesses. Come on now, somebody make this make sense. So here it is in all communities. You have to have ceremonies and witnesses, but he's claiming that you just draft up some papers and you marry. What's up, Corey? Salute. Bruh, ladies, If you get with any man that's saying, I want to marry you and only draft up some papers, run. Because he's trying to pimp your behind. He's trying to control your behind. He's doing the same. It's people like New Breed. That's the reason why these women jumping up on this 4B movement. They taking the movement, like Ringo said, of the other nations, a South Korean movement that started in 2019. I know all about it. And as a matter of fact, I know about the 5B movement. I'm going to talk about that later tonight. I'm going to go live shortly after this, whenever we get done. And I'm going to go live late tonight. I don't care how late it is. I'm going to do it. I don't care if it's 30 minutes or what. I'm going to put this out and I'm going to talk about it. This movement is a movement that's been adopted through everybody and all women of all other nations across the entire planet. Just like feminism is a movement that started with Margaret Sanger. She started back in 1909.
Right.
I talked about this before. And it has grown into other countries. The internet is in every country for the most part. People travel. These cultures are all over. They look to us as the superior nation. I don't care what you want to say, economic or not. We're number 2 to China. They don't matter. They look at us as number 1 in terms of everything else.
Correct.
They follow us. They're looking to what we're doing. So when they see what we're doing, they see how our women behave, they follow it. You at New Breed is stupid. He act like there ain't no Chinese woman. I know, man, don't get me started in the culture in Japan.
Oh, I already know. I see it going on right now.
Yeah, Russia.
Been going on for the last 40 years.
All these countries with these women of the other nations, they acting harder than our own women.
They run games on their men. Yo, they run super games. In Asia, if the man does not provide for his family, they unalive him through the teeth.
Facts.
And if you have intercourse with them, they have a certain thing they use on their breast. And you think, well, I'm getting in there, he getting in there, and that thing goes like this.
Yep.
And the liver comes out of his lips. They're not ready for that, man.
Exactly. Watch this. Let me do this again. New Breed, take notes. We got another one. We got Life with the Jones family. What's up, baby? You see how New Breed trying to take my talking point? I could call all the ladies baby. And I could say it baby in front of anybody. You don't think my wife don't see my live streams? You don't think that she don't know? You don't think that she don't see how I respond? I already put it out in Rollo's chat. Everywhere I go, women be trying to flirt with me, get with me, like they know I'm the man. Just like at UP Farms, all the women knew I was the man, not you, New Breed. You trying to walk around like you big and bad on your own platform, in your own turf, your own event. None of the women was rocking with you. They came over to me
for help.
Yeah, they came to me. I was the man. You didn't provide for those women. I provided for them. I provided time. I provided attention. I provided assistance. I was the man who set up their tents while you sitting there in your trailers or you disappearing off the land acting like a woman. If anybody's acting like a woman, it's you, bro. I'm the one that was out doing lightning bolts and it's raining 10:30, 12:30. I'm the one out in the rain, getting drenched on, out there setting up tents, making sure the ladies are good. Your behind was sitting there like a lady. You were scared to get out in the rain, or maybe you would melt if you get into a rain, like the Wizard of Oz. Maybe we pour a little rain on you, maybe you would get wet.
It's too hot for him.
Come on now, bro. Like, you ain't no position to talk about who's more of a man.
He ain't take a shower in 3 days. He got the nerve to talk about me.
Exactly. 3 days. You know they was funky. You know his lady was funky and she was pregnant too. Come on now. See, he wanted to go there.
That's that Edom. He ain't got no soap.
Hey, and Ringo tried to offer him soap and Shaw was like, man, fam, you can have whatever you want. And he turned it down. Now that's some nasty work, as New Breed would say.
It's no wonder he trying to buy extra clothes. He was looking at the video where Ringo, showed. He was looking at the refrigerator like this. Oh man. Oh.
See, this is what he want, right? This is what you want, New Breed. I'm gonna make 1,000 videos about you. I can build my platform off of you.
Yeah.
You can't, because for every video you do, we're going to debunk you. We already debunked you with your house, you lied with it. Everything that this man says is a lie, and I can literally prove it out of his own mouth at that.
Right.
Literally, just nasty work. I mean, the man, he at home. Check this out, y'all. He walk around the other day. He was like, man, I don't know, my beard looking a little rough. The women bringing it up about his beard. He's like, oh, well, I guess I'll take care of my beard. You know, I mean, it is what it is or whatever. Bruh, what the hell are you doing that you can't even keep yourself groomed? You ain't working the job. You're not running your business like that. You ain't around your kids like that. You not around these women like that. Come on, you actually think New Breed got the money to support 1, let alone 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 women? Like, what the hell is this man doing? When you look at me and you look at my track record, I got Fortune 500 companies, my own businesses. I've done all types of things, every last industry under the sun. I've just about done it. Every particular sector and industry, I've just about worked in it. And literally, it's facts. That's why he can't produce no evidence to say otherwise. I provide not only for my woman, I provide for others. I'm providing for the brothers, the sisters, my household, other folks. There's a lot of stuff that I do.
Right.
He don't do that. He take your super chats, he take your cash apps, he take everything, he go run with it. He ain't giving people the land. This man never spoken the name of UP Farms. It's like he been banned for speaking UP Farms. He ain't even uttered the word. Yeah, Christina's right. He can't even afford to get groomed. Mm-hmm. Why don't you get one of your wives, your baby mamas, to groom you? Oh, that's right, you can't, because they don't stay in the house with you. And you supposed to be balling like you providing for your women. He trying to front and cat like, man, I'm providing for all my women. I've always provided. They good. Yeah, they good because Uncle Sam is providing for them.
Exactly.
You ain't providing for them, because if you was providing for them, they'll be up in that house with you. Them women would want to be in that house with you. How come the women ain't in that house with you, or ain't in another house that you put up? You talking about, I got houses here, houses there. Okay, prove it. Bruh, stop the cap. Stop the cap. You trying to act like you a big shot. You ain't nothing, bruh.
You ain't nothing, bro.
You ain't nothing, bruh. You ain't even on my personal level. You talking about Ringo. Bruh, you ain't on my personal level. Like the ownership and assets and property that I have and have access to, bruh, I got access to stuff in other countries. Oh yeah, that UP Farms, that 110 acres, I got way more land than 110 acres. I got land in America and land in Africa. And guess what? When the time comes, people gonna be able to come on that land and they ain't gotta worry about paying nothing. See, they ain't gotta buy into stuff like Dow. They ain't gotta buy into stuff like you. You lied, you scammed the people. You took the black folks' money. 98 to 99% of the attendees were black. Yeah. You stole from all of them. You stole from me. You lied on the ticket. We played your voice. Everything you say and you do is you a liar. That's why you got a criminal background. That's why folks wanted to fight with you all the time. That's why your own family wanted to fight with you.
And he said in one of his videos he needs protections to have his ladies around. That old video I did about him a few years ago.
Yeah. Come on now. Bruh. While you over there focusing on Ringo, that little witch stuff you doing is weak. Yeah. Please make another witch video. I'm going to talk about what you did in this live, because I didn't hear that part. When I came in, I missed it. I know you was talking about me because I heard just a tail end of it. But go ahead and try to make a whole live stream on your entertainment channel. And he's a witch. And watch, I'm going to make a whole live stream and I'm going to show everybody. And it's just going to be solely about how you're doing witchcraft. Do it. Make it easy for me. Make it easy.
Of a witch, a warlock.
Yeah.
Of one.
Yeah. And he take his videos down. Every time he go live, he hides his videos. He throws the rocks and hides his hands. He's sneaking and slithering and being a snake. He can't even say what he want to say on his big channel. And then he tried to say that we ain't worth his time. He ain't talking about. See, everything he says is a lie. If we're not worth his time, why is he live right now trying to talk about us? He lied. Oh, these guys ain't worth my time. I just had to come through and do this one video because, you know, I heard Ringo make a video as if he didn't see all the other videos that Ringo been making.
Exactly. He's been watching us.
Yeah. What else he gonna do? He ain't working. He ain't clapping that ass. And he ain't clapping no cheeks. How you gonna be clapping the cheeks of all his women when they hours away? That's why they ain't in his house.
He can't use that car. It's not in his name. That's why.
Yeah. And on top of that, do you actually think he want to talk about Ringo? Want to talk about Ringo's wife, Marsha, not wanting to leave the housing projects because, you know, she wanted to stay there. Okay, check this out. I'm about to check your behind on that. Let's say that that's true, right? New Breed, you in no position to talk about that. Because how come your ladies don't want to leave where they at to come in your house?
Exactly.
Come on now, bro. Speak to us. Speak to me. Don't ignore me and take the coward way out. Make a video about me. Address me like a man. Don't sneak diss me and don't try to talk about me in a video that's mainly about Ringo. Make a whole video about me. Be a man. You see how this whole video about you? I'm being a man about it. I'm looking you in the eye, bro. Ain't nobody running from you. Ain't nobody scared of you. What's up? What's up? You talking about catching a fade? I offered to jump into the ring. We here in Atlanta. What's up?
That's right.
Bruh, we in the A. This is easy work for me. I'm built for combat. You ain't got no background of combat. You got a criminal background. I deal with dudes like you all day, every day. Come on, bro. You ain't on my level. You don't know what I'm made of. You try to make your audience think something. And let me just say this. Let's say that was even remotely true, which is not.
Which is not.
How is he going to have a so-called effeminate, gay, weak witch beat his ass in the ring? Come on, how's that going to look for his followers? It would be much better that you have me as I am, a masculine man, a straight man, a heterosexual man, right? Then, if you got your behind knocked out in the ring, it will hold better. Because see, you think you can beat me? Bruh, I could take way more pain than you realize. I could take way more hits than you realize. You the one that come on camera, you looking all beat down, you be looking all sad, you don't know how to push through being tired, you don't know how to push through that, you ain't grinding, you ain't building. What are you building for the black woman? What are you building for the black man? You ain't even building for your own ladies. At least Al is building a house for the ladies that he got. Come on now. What are you doing for those ladies? You ain't doing nothing. You ain't getting out here on the grind. You sitting at home like a woman. You sitting at home all day on the internet. And the only time you come out, let me go walk around the neighborhood just like a woman. Come on, bro. Don't nobody see you out here in the community getting in the grind. Don't no woman see you out here getting blood, sweat, and kiss. Come for me, bro. If you want, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke, New Breed. You can't come up here in these streets. Nobody see you making moves in these streets. They don't see you doing no yard work. Nobody see you cutting no grass. I bet that lawnmower and that pressure washer, you probably don't even know how to use it. And if it break down, you don't know how to fix it.
Correct.
Don't nobody see you outside doing nothing. Don't none of them neighbors be like, oh yeah, he's a manly man. He's out there doing stuff. Ain't none of them neighbors gonna ask you to do anything for their house. Come on now, bro.
You're not even saying hello to him.
No, they ain't giving him the time of day. When he out and about, you don't see nobody talk to him. Just like Epic. Be talking to the crows, talking to the... Look, this is what they want, right? I'm going to give it to him in a politically correct way, a biblically correct way. Since he talking about politics, I had to say politically correct. New Breed can't hold a candle. You ain't out here putting no blood, sweat, and tears. You actually expect women to respect you. You actually expect women to listen to you. Ringo says, like I said, anything you hear from New Breed about me are 100% lies. He don't know me or my wife, and I never talked to him about my wife. He's projecting his sick life on me. I'm a better man than him. Yeah. Exactly. Come on now. This is what the people want. Let's give the people what they want.
Right.
And I'm giving it to them on my main channel. See, New Breed, you're scared because you push fear on people. He pushes fear on people. So he's afraid to come on his Global Truth channel. He's not a masculine man to come on his Global Truth channel. He want to say everything he want to say and quote unquote put the risk on his other channel so that if risk come on there, I could go ahead and dump that channel. But you ain't a man about it. You ain't gonna put it on your big channel.
I don't think he runs that channel. I think you know what? I'm gonna say it. Your lady runs all those channels. The brothers didn't say that. I'm saying it. Your lady runs all those channels. You don't run those channels. I think you, because what I know, you ain't paid no taxes in a long time.
Nope.
Is I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. Prove you pay taxes. Why you was worried about my taxes? At least I'm paying taxes. And I'm not paying low taxes. I'm paying high-end taxes. I got things going on in New York, Florida, and Jamaica. What you got going on?
This man don't know nothing about paying 6-figure taxes. What you know about that, New Breed?
You ain't man.
It's this man. Come on, man. This dude here is a joke, a fraud joke through and through, acting like he the man. Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. Man, bruh, everything about you is fraudulent. Your scripture is fraudulent. You're chopping and screwing. You doing what Dow is doing. You piecing stuff together. You misquoting the Bible. You taking everything out of context. You do the same thing that Mark the Messenger do.
Hey, Mark, why you not in that lady's house no more?
Facts.
Mark the Messenger, why you ain't in that lady's house no more? Since you and New Breed, I'm still talking. Hey, Trent, we ain't forget about you.
Why Trent ain't in the house? Hey, ain't none of these dudes in the house.
Trent admitted in one of my videos, I exposed him that he said, in the sense, I'm paying $2,000. Yeah, because the other person's paying $3,000. I already did my research on you, Trent. You pay that apartment's $5,000 or more a month in South Arizona or North Arizona.
Facts.
You
Facts, man.
About $2,000. That's what you make on YouTube.
We could pull all that up on the screen. We can pull all this up on the screen, man. Like, these dudes be doing witchcraft, like New Breed doing witchcraft the whole time while me and Rollo are not live, right? We getting weird attacks. See, he can't do it right now because he live.
Yeah.
He can't leave this witchcraft.
Yeah.
That's proof. Just yesterday, both Rollo on his channel and both me on my channel was live. We getting this crazy static in and out. Stuff being all weird. Christina getting sick. Weird stuff happening. All this weird stuff happening. Then look at what happened today. Ringo says. Ringo says, also, guys, I never mention his baby mother's name, but he loved to mention my wife's name. He's a sad case of a male. Very weak. My live show body him. Yeah, man, Ringo, hey, if y'all didn't see Ringo's latest live stream, he did. He bodied. Like, he responded to everything. He went in. Caramel said, we too funny. Hey, this what he want, right? Ain't that what New Breed says? This what y'all want. This what the people want. I'm over here on my entertainment channel giving the people what they want. Guess what? We manning up to take our main channels.
Yep.
And put everything that we say out there. We don't have to fake and front like
we not in fear.
Yep, he in fear. You scared, New Breed.
And he said in his video, he's better than the Jews.
Oh, bruh. So let's get this straight. You're disrespecting the Jews. You're disrespecting black women. You're actually disrespecting black men. You're disrespecting Christianity. You're disrespecting a whole group of bodies of people. You can't do that. Then you're also low-key disrespecting the alternative community, the LGBTQI, etc. You're low-key disrespecting them. You take shots at you've been taking shots at a lot of people, bro. And then you say, the women can't cancel me. It's people far bigger than just the women.
Oh, yeah.
And they watching. But you know why they ain't canceled you yet, New Breed? Because they know people like us, brothers like us, gonna actually make videos and clap back, and they want to see the entertainment.
Yeah, they laugh. Yeah, they're getting entertainment about this.
You don't think they ain't laughing right now? They was like, wow, look at them. They're going in. Wow, this is entertaining. Wait, hey, Bob, wait before you cancel them. Just wait before you hit the cancel button. I want to hear what the reply is going to be. Yeah, I'll give you a few more days. Let's just wait and see what they're going to say. This is entertaining. This is entertainment. Ain't this what you said your channel is? Entertainment? Come on now. Him, Mark, that, like, you can clearly see they all coming together. And the reason why New Breed's doing this because he's desperate. He tried that little political thing and it's running out of steam. First, he would get 95,000 views. Now it dropped down to 58. It's going to keep dropping, just like DoorDash.
Yep.
The gig is up. The spell is up. You did whatever you was to get a little spell, do whatever, your little witchcraft, attack us, make stuff go down, make us not get the views that we normally get and all this, all the crap you've been doing. And then all of a sudden, in the same breath, yours skyrocket. Come on now. And it don't match the views in the live chat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. And you know what's funny, Rollo? We still haven't even got to his video. So if we cooking like this, and we didn't even touch his video, New Breed. How do you want it like in my Benton song? Medium rare or well done? Furniture or Chris, you still haven't learned from this since you still pissed. Look at your wrist as something you missed. You got toothless because you toothless. And you puking from all the blood spewing. This is all that anger is brewing. Danger you choosing. Just like my song from Benton. Unlike you, bruh, I can actually quote my own lyrics. I don't have to quote another artist. I don't have to go to Kendrick Lamar.
Yep.
And that whole Kendrick Lamar, they not like us, you're copying me because you never used to talk about that song. If we go back and look at your lives, look at the videos, you took that because I've been talking about Kendrick Lamar, they not like us, on multiple streams. And then I talk about baby, 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 when I'm calling all the ladies baby because I'm a ladies man.
Oh, Ringo, you didn't know I'm the one who did this title. Everybody got to understand, I'm the one who did the restream. Brainwaves is actually on my thing. That's why you see the floor with the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's probably in my stream.
Yeah, he's on your stream. So Carmel Kimmy Kim is on my live. I'm streaming, and I seen Brainwaves the link.
I got a call. Hold on real quick, Rollo, from a lady.
Yeah, no problem. So everybody tuning in to the show. I'm the one who's broadcasting. That's why you see the floor of the thing. That's me, y'all. So Carmel Kimmy Kim is over by me, Ringo. Yeah. So we live casting on my channel, and I send the link to Brainwaves. That's how it happened. Yeah. Y'all good? So I'm the one who's looking at both chats. Yeah. Yeah. Something he can't do. Yeah. That's something he can't do. You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta wait for your lady to get you to send the simulcast. You dig what I'm saying? I know about this computer stuff. Brainwaves put me onto a few things, and now I can simulcast to send it to 10 people. You did? Shout out to Restreams. Yeah, so y'all over by his channel, showing him support. I got people on my channel showing me support. It's all well and good. I'm telling you, New Breed, the time is short, man. I'm returning back to the Sunshine State real soon. And this is the reason why you getting up. Oh, why you worrying about what? Wait, I'm losing. Why you worrying about what food I make? Why don't you get in the kitchen and learn how to make some food for a change? You can't make no food. Remember, you called me to get you in Florida to meet up with the people in New York because you didn't know, you knew old girls don't play. She's from the Bronx. Remember that, New Breed? The lady you got the RV from? She's from the Bronx, New York. Remember that, New Breed? You say, man, I need you to come. Man, I got you on the money. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was doing it out of love. All I asked for was gas. Yeah, you send me $5. I appreciate it. At the same time, you was trying to butter me up. Remember, you wanted me to talk to certain people for you in Florida about some land, but you ain't got the money. You ain't got the money. You wanted to use my credit. You think I'm a sucker? You think I'm gonna let you use my credit and my tax bracket to do your scheme? Ninja, please. I built my credit back up. The hell you think I'm gonna help you use my credit and cover up your sinister moves that you've been moving on? Man, please, man, stop playing around, man. Remember when I went to Florida 2022? You was like, oh man, fam, how you did it with $200? Because I know how to make moves. You can't do that. You can't do what I do. And when I get back to Florida, it's going to be the real Southern love. You can't go places I go to. Remember, when we went over to Wawa, you was like, man, what about this food? I said, stop worrying about the food. You were so concerned about people making your food. In Florida, they know who I am. What are you so feared of women making your food for? Dude, you're not prepared for this, man. Disrespecting Ringo, saying that he did this, he did that. Bro, he did his own thing. He paid off his cars. He paid off his house. Why you mad at people in New York for? Why you trying to get Hassan involved? Hassan Campbell disrespected you on your own live stream. Remember that? Hassan Campbell G-checked you in your own live stream when you was in Florida. He ain't go at Ringo. He know who Ringo is. Ringo got love in New York. What are you talking about? You ain't got no love in your own hood because you fake. And them people kick you out in Georgia. They got tired of you. That's why you out there in the country. Keep thinking it's a game, man. It's not a joke out here. Stop playing around with the real deal. You trying to say, oh, sisters is laughing at us. How the sisters is laughing at us? How's the sisters laughing at us? They laughing at you. They laughing at you. You can't smack no woman's booty. You can't caress no woman's booty. You want to bring this force movement. Are you going to bail those guys out if they do some stupid stuff to the women? You can't even do it. You have no legislations. You don't know nothing about legislations. You can't afford to pay for legislations. You don't get no senators writing to you or memos. You ain't got none of that going on. Nobody knows you. That's why you're all hiding out, staying on YouTube watching us. We barely watch y'all. We got more better things going on than dealing with you clowns. You just mad. Now you trying to talk to women. You can't talk to women. When I was in front of you, you were scared to talk to women. Just like D-Dial was scared to talk to women. Mark the Messenger, scared to talk to women. Trend Genius, definitely scared to talk to women. You think I was in Arizona, I'd be complaining, talking about my life is BS? I'm in Arizona, I'm getting it in that hot tenderoni. Man, these guys make me sick, man. Ringo said one of my supervisors who made 6 figures live in the projects, Ruby's a clown working men and women live in the projects. New Breed always live off women, so he's projecting on me. Exactly. And they get a lot of credit. And they get a lot of credit in the hood. And they get a lot of credit in the hood. And they got more projected areas. They got more projects going on than the people that's living in these big places, man. He don't even know what he's talking about. The dude has not lived around the environments we lived in. He can't even afford a new phone. He can't even afford a new phone. All right, real topic say, I'm like Ringo. If a ninja put his hands on me, they're going in the box. Exactly. Yeah. See, he's trying to get us to go against the sisters. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? For what? Why would we do that for? You are in trouble. They're going to kick you out in the South. Once I reach back down in the South, it's time for you to pack up, New Breed. It's time for you ninjas to pack up. They're tired of y'all. What have you done in Georgia? How the hell I did more in Florida and the South than you live? You've been living in, what, Georgia for 2 years? I did more than you. I've been more places than you. All you doing is sitting in your woman's car, sitting in her place, eating off her munchies. You act like you walking down the stairs. That's not even your couches, man. You ain't buy those couches. Quit lying to the people, man. Brainwaves, you on mute. Hold on, let me see what's going on. You're on mute, Brainwaves. Hold on, can you say something? Oh, he's still on, okay.
I'm back. So did somebody say he deleted?
No, go ahead.
I saw somebody in the chat say he deleted those videos.
What?
Is that what? I mean, I got.
Hold on.
I think he did possibly. Hold on, let me look.
He did.
Yeah, I got one of them though. I got the
one. He a coward. He a coward.
New Breed. You can't say nothing about being a masculine man when you just literally delete. You know why he deleted those videos? Because he knew that I was cooking that ass. Rollo, you over there cooking. He getting that. He get on the grill. Like how was Ringo say, put some on the grill. We down here in the South. I guess I got to start talking like Pastor Dow, because that's who he followed. Pastor Dow said that that Rollo, that Floridian Rollo, and that what's his name, Ringo and Brainwaves, they up there cooking that old New Breed over there. He deleted the video.
You're a coward. You're a wuss. You're a wuss, dude.
Check this out. Look, let me show you what's on the screen. This is literally what it does.
Hold on, let me get you right now. The first one, right? Yep.
Yeah, the first one. I'm gonna have to screenshot it because this is it right here. Look, this is the second one. I've got the first video. I mean, we can pull it up right now. I've got it, Rollo.
And he watched Mark the Messenger. Look at it. Look at that.
Yep.
He watched Mark the Messenger video I did.
Dang, Young and Mars said he should have saved him. Nah, I mean, the only way you could have saved him, Young and Mars, if you screen recorded him. You see? And look at how he titled it, talking about this bum has to see. No breed. Just stop. Just get off. Look, just get off the freaking internet. It's there, Rollo, so people can screenshot it.
Yeah.
If anybody want to screenshot it, it's full screen right now. And by the way, you see, I got YouTube Premium. And I've been having YouTube Premium like the entire time. So it shows you how bad I'm actually doing. You know, I'm struggling to where I can't provide for any of the ladies that are in my life, you know? Come on now. I rock with YouTube Premium. I rock with the top notch of everything. I don't do that low, cheap. I don't do that. You can call me bougie. You can call all that. Call my women bad and bougie. Whatever you want to do. But hey, yeah, this is proof, right? You see, Farrah, I am blessed.
Take it down? Remember I told you to take it down?
No, look, I got the whole chat here. Yeah. I got the whole live chat, but I don't think I can. Let me see something. Let me try to do something real quick because I got the other video. So it don't matter what he did with that. We can still play it. We can still break it down. Let me see if I can get this video or something. Let me try something.
He lied in that whole video. He lied. He was trying to get money off the people. That's all he did. He lied.
That's all he is one big liar, one big scam, one big fraud.
Yeah, facts, Ringo. He did. Yep.
But you know what's funny? I got access to his videos. That don't mean nothing to me. Let me see what's going on. Like, you talking big but the point still remains what Ringo's saying. You talking big and bad. You Newbury, you talking all tough. You talking about how you a man and how you want to fight us and get into a ring. But you ain't doing nothing.
Facts.
You took them down. As soon as they go live, you took them down. That's a punk move. That's a weak move. That's a coward move. You can't face nobody like a man.
Exactly.
And look, let me scroll this up and down for anybody screen recording so that they can see literally this is entire live chat. If I can't get it. And you got your girl Farrah, I am blessed on here.
If that's her, allegedly.
Look, talking about cancel him. You see this? Cancel him. So let me get this straight. Newbury says that he can't get canceled by a black woman. But then you got a black woman in his channel trying to cancel Ringo. Make it make sense. Let me do something real quick. Hold on 1 second.
It sure does, Ringo. It sure does. He's talking about us. What are you talking about? He's talking about us. Yeah. Let me remove this real quick. Let me tell you something, New Breed. I told Brainwave he was going to take the video down. You're a coward. You was an itch, man. You ain't about that, man. Stop telling people you're about something you're not. Why you took the videos down? Because you know it's not in your name, number one. Your ladies, it's in your lady's name. And that's been mindset. His lady run your channel too. You guys ain't running your channels. She's running your channels. Y'all owe her. You owe that lady you having birth with, New Breed. And you talking about disrespecting the daughters of Zion? You think the Most High gonna let that slide? No. He's fattening you up like Pharaoh. You're gonna be gone like a wind, like a spittle, real soon when they get done with you. Like they did to young Pharaoh, like they did to Brother Polite. You're on that list. You getting on your high horse, you're getting too comfortable. They just setting you up, lining you up, doing all types of stuff to you.
Facts. I'm back. I had to go take care of fatherly duties.
Yeah.
See, New Breed ain't no parent. He ain't no active parent. This man never around, like he's just always, yeah. Like all of that bravado, he's running around like a single man. That's how single men act. yeah, I'm here and I do this. You never involved with your children, never. And you at home. It's not like he going to the work site. Okay, like for instance, with Pastor Dow, he leave the house. Yeah. He's going to the work site, which is his ministry, his church. So when he at work, that's one thing. You don't necessarily see him interacting with his kids unless it's like a Shabbat service, et cetera, et cetera. Y'all know what I mean. Then obviously they come to the church service, so they'll be there. You might see some interaction. But I'm talking about outside of that. New Breed's working at home. He doing everything at home. The man don't work out nowhere. He ain't doing nothing nowhere. So how is he interacting with his kids? Yeah. And when that baby get here, watch what's gonna happen. His woman is already pissed off. I'm gonna tell you something. When I was there, his woman saw what a real man put in work and do. She saw a real man grind while he sit up there being lazy at UP Farms. She saw what a real man looked like when he grind, and he happy about it, and he do it for all the ladies, right? Even the fellas, all the fellas. Some of the YouTubers right now that made content about me, clapping at me, was mad because even they couldn't get my time. And they content, they was, Brainwaves, he didn't get my number. and Brainwaves, what's that, Rollo?
They want to get your number like, please. Whoa.
Yes.
That's look, they want to get my number.
Everybody wanted to do everything with me. They wanted to have breakout sessions. They wanted to do this. They wanted to go live on their channel. They asked for me. They didn't ask for New Breed. They asked for me. It wasn't like we need New Breed to do it. See, New Breed trying to make himself look like he the man. That man ain't nothing. That man ain't work for nothing. That man ain't grind for nothing. That man steal everything. That man's a fraud. Through and through. Fraud on YouTube, fraud in his music, fraud with the scriptures. He a fraud every which way you want to slice it. He a fraud with the ladies. This man's a fraud with the brothers. He's a fraud. A lying, demonic, satanic fraud. Right. He thinking about practicing witchcraft right now. The man just went live talking about, yeah, I'm the man, and then he took it down. How you gonna be a man, but you take it down? You talking about standing on what you talk about? Bruh, you a coward. You can't even stand on your own videos.
He watches us. Yes, Ringo, he's watching us all the time.
See, let me teach New Breed something. New Breed sitting around making all these videos talking about Ringo's the head guy. I want to explain something to you, New Breed. Who's the guy right now that's been making the most videos about you? It's me.
That's true.
Ringo fell back. Rollo fell back. I mean, he made the video today. He makes videos. Obviously, both of the brothers make videos. Right. But who's the one that got the most videos? I got a whole book on you, New Breed. Yeah. I've been calling you out on this, calling you on that. Bruh, I'm the man. I got the juice now. I'm Omar Epps. And I went back with all the brothers. Just like in the movie The Juice. Q went back with all the brothers and chopped it up with them. Basically like, hey, if I got the juice, we got the juice. Because guess what? You, New Breed, playing the role of Bishop, was messing with all the brothers. You was giving all the brothers hell. So they was glad that I got the juice now. Because now everything is level. The playing field has been balanced out. And that's why you're taking your videos out. Because the Most High is shutting your mouth. So you want to claim Most High this, Most High that, judgment this, judgment that, what's about to happen? Bruh, your videos just got canceled right then and there. Come on, bro. Right. You trying to cancel Rollo's videos, trying to cancel my videos. You up there doing spells. You trying to put sickness spells on the sisters. Here you are up here talking about, yeah, I'm for the sisters, I'm for the sisters. You ain't for the sisters. You up here doing witchcraft, getting the sisters sick. The same way that the thing that happened to Christina when that so-called bot or whoever it was that was mimicking you. So the demons in the bot was embodying your energy, your spirit. And then next thing you know, what happened to Christina? What happened to her daughter? And then we had other people say the same thing about you, New Breed. Come on now, this happened again. Then you trying to do stuff about our lives. Then the same thing with Ringo. People was coming and talking about something weird was going on in his life.
Yep.
Look what Ringo said. If you can, fam, put that on the screen. He says, my live show destroyed New Breed. It did. It did. Like, and he says, my live show destroyed New Breed, and then New Breed does 2 live streams about me and then put them on private. Why? Because it made him look bad. Exactly. Hey, we could play it, Rollo. I got the video. The first one, you know, the one that he took down.
Yeah, I know. Hold on 1 second. Hey, listen here. Mark the message on New Breed. Stop sending these people my number. Yeah, y'all got my number, but stop sending people trying to, you know, portray using my number to give me a track, which is not going to happen. See, I can find out these numbers and trace it back to who it is. You dummy.
Exactly.
Stop sending women my phone number to message me. Now you dudes desperate, man.
They desperate. And look, let me guess. Is New Breed going to talk about this on his main channel? No, he's not, because he's a coward. The same coward that took them videos down after he talking big and bad is the same coward that ain't going to say nothing on his big channel. New Breed's exactly. And yeah, look what Young Mar says. Young and Mar says he was hating on Ringo's studio too. I didn't catch the rest. Yeah, he was hating on his studio. And guess what? What happened to the studio that you got the people to build for you, New Breed? What happened to the setup? You got the stuff, or you supposedly should have had the stuff.
He ain't got it because she using it. She using it. That's her stuff.
Yeah, it's her studio.
Her stuff. She just letting him use the laptop.
And you know what's about to happen with this lady? That's the comment I was making earlier before I had to handle family affairs. So the thing with what I was saying earlier is that his lady saw me do all the work. His lady saw all the other ladies checking for me. They always checking for me.
And she came in your chat.
Yeah, she came in my chat. That means she watching me. My wife ain't damn sure coming in your chat. You ain't gonna see that happen. I can tell you that for sure. My wife ain't gonna go nowhere near you, New Breed. You wish, even if I wasn't around. She already know. Matter of fact, I just got off the phone. I had 2 calls from 2 ladies. My wife called, the other lady called. I'm like, hey, it be like that. See, New Breed don't be in a situation where he got multiple ladies reach. I always got multiple women reaching out. Always. Multiple women checking for me everywhere I go. Whether I'm at work, whether I'm here, they like, hey. And they all know what time it is. None of them be tripping. They initiate the conversations with me.
Right.
I don't even have to initiate. I'm telling you, man, this dude, New Breed. So anyway, his lady witnessed all of this. Knows all the hard work that's been put in. I'm not asking my lady to do nothing. I'm putting in that hard work myself. You know, with the exception of if it's something us brothers doing and then the brothers doing it. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm putting in all this hard work. And she's sitting up here like, he's sitting up here freeloading off for all the other women. He ain't doing nothing for them because that's the pattern. Ladies, if you want to know what a man gonna do for you, look at what he did for the people in the past, the women that he dated in the past.
Correct.
So if he, depending on how he treated them or lack thereof, especially if there's multiples, that's what's gonna happen to you. So you don't think that she's sitting up there looking at it. Okay, he got them pregnant. They ain't nowhere around. Look at what's happened. They in a different house, hours away. That they bought themselves that he didn't buy. He ain't provided nothing.
Correct.
The government's providing. What money does this man have? I'm gonna pull up his YouTube channel before we pull up the video. We'll share that on the screen. I'm gonna show y'all what this man making. He ain't making nothing. There's no way. So she's looking at it. I'm tired. I'm pregnant. You know, women and their emotions anyway, with having pregnancy, you know, he ain't being supportive like that. He ain't around like that. He ain't going to stop his live to go check on his woman or be there. You see what I did? You see that? Women reached out to me. I responded to both of them while I'm on my live. Yeah, she made... DoorDash is she?
They're on cahoots. Like, they're on cahoots at this point. We know that.
Yeah. His lady is tired. I'm gonna say this and end it. His lady is tired.
Yeah.
She about to deliver this baby. When his baby get here, she expecting help. This Negro is in the house all the time. So he ain't ready for no newborns. New breed ain't did no raising of no babies. New breed do not know. I got women to this day will say, yes, he good for watching little kids, big kids. It don't matter. I don't care if they newborns or if they 18 years old. I mean, obviously they 18, you know, they supposed to be grown, but you get the point.
Right.
I'm good for it. People trust me around their children. I'm literally certified, fingerprinted, legal, all that stuff to be around kids. New breed ain't. New breed's a criminal. Ain't nobody trusting him with nothing. I can hug kids, I can dap kids down, I can help kids, be helping kids. They need to get dressed or straighten up their clothes from the young ones to the old. Like, man, the list goes on and on and on. Ain't nobody trusting them. The point that I'm making is his lady is going to be needing the help with the kids. And guess what he's going to do? He ain't going to do that work. I'm a man. Real men don't get involved with that. And guess what's going to happen? That's going to be the finishing line with his lady. Because like Ringo said earlier, and I'm going to read what's on the screen, she will be able to take him to the cleaners.
Yeah.
She'll have all the power.
Yeah.
She's the breadwinner. All the stuff will be set up. He's got proof on the internet of being abusive to women set by his verbal. He's being verbally abusive. That's all folks need. The way he speaks, the way he crash out, he's unstable. Stuff is crazy. You see him drinking on. It's a lot of stuff. This man is not smart. He got a lot of evidence against him. She can just take him just like that. And guess what? Them other women gonna end up doing the same thing. Them other women will join with her. So the sisters that he so-called got will join with a white woman just to bring his behind down, just to get their just due from him. While he's sitting up here like, you know, they're doing this 4B movement. Bruh, that 4B movement is about you. I ain't got nothing to be concerned about no ladies doing no 4B movement on me.
Correct.
I'm good with the women. I'm good with the women of other nations. All women. Women love me and I love women. It's facts. I ain't got no issues. You see what I'm saying? But you, on the other hand, got a problem. Ringo's comment says Newbury had the nerve to call him a bum. Ringo's clothing collection costs more than everything in his house. Newbury is a joke to Ringo. He could never be the man that I am. Exactly. Ringo be fresh every day, man. Ringo probably got polo PJs. Ringo he stay fresh.
He does. And the crazy thing is, Ringo could vouch for this. When we went shopping, you know what I'm saying, Newbury was trying to bench press of what Ringo was buying and what I was buying. And then Newbury admitted in that video that how's Rollo getting all these clothes. I think you were there when he said that. How I'm getting all these clothes. How I'm staying at the luxury hotel.
Man, I'll tell you, man, this is wild, man. Like, I can't believe.
Man, I just got what I needed to get, and I kept it moving. He was taking his time. Matter of fact, now to think about it, he was thinking about that card. He was looking at like his card too long. When we went to the cashier register, I handed the card. I was confident. It was like he was on the phone. I think he called. If I'm not mistaken, he was on the phone probably with his lady, like, yo, you gotta send me something to the thing, because he ventured off. Because when I went to get my Adidas thing, he ventured off, and he was on the phone. I think your Winter saw him send him something to the Cash App because he wasn't too confident getting the clothes at Macy's. That's why he had that sad look when I did the video. He had that look, like that guilt, like he was planning the whole thing. That guilt. Yeah.
Wow.
Y'all go to my shorts community, and it's about 7,000 views. You have all the Israelites talking all this, open religious talk. The point is, I shouted out Macy's. I hold my thing up. He hold his thing. He looking good, like he wasn't happy because he ain't buy that stuff on his dime.
This is crazy, man. Like, I mean, I did not expect him to delete these videos. Like,
I told you he did. I told you he did. Didn't I say that?
You did say it.
I called it. I said, Ringo, of course, it's in the chat. I said, make sure you send it to Ringo. You say you did. And I said, make sure you download the video. Because this is why he took me down. See? I knew he was going to take it down. I know the playbook. He's going to say, oh, Ronald's he's doing sorcery. No, I just know the playbook.
Yeah, that's all he can say. He's doing witchcraft right now, bruh. Hey, New Breed, let me tell you something. None but you and your stupid followers who are under your strong delusion believe any of that witchcraft stuff about me. Don't nobody in the community. No pastor, no church, no elder. We can go to any ministry. We can go to anybody and they're going to look at you like you crazy. You and all your followers. They're going to like, this man ain't doing no witchcraft. But you, on the other hand, let's see how they look at you. Come on, bro. Come on now.
Exactly.
I'm gonna show you what he at what he making.
He definitely will, Ringo. He definitely will. That's for sure. Okay, let me put it on full thing right now. All right, go ahead and explain, brother.
All right, so what we looking at New Breed's channel, okay? If y'all don't understand, if I scroll up, you can see it's New Breed Global Truth, all right? I got all this pop-up stuff going on. But anyway, we looking at his channel, okay? What you can see here is that his estimated monthly earnings is $130 to $2,100.
Jeez.
Okay. His yearly salary is for the year $1,600, anywhere from that range to $2,400. $1,600 to $24.9 thousand. So we'll say $25,000. How on earth is this man paying and balling out of control, paying for a house, paying for more? I mean, right. We got the views. His views has been up 18% in the last 30 days because we know how he been live on his Trump won the elections and all this stuff videos. 193,000 subscribers, 1,400 up. This is his channel. This is information right here. Been on here since 2009. So if he's only pulling in 2,100 a month, roughly at best, how on earth is he supporting a house, supporting his lady, supporting kids? Man, kids are expensive. Like when he was in Walmart, it's facts, man. Every time you turn around, kids want something. Kids asking for something. Every time you turn around, kids are asking for something. Literally. They always asking for something. Just when you think you got them something, they want something else. Anybody with kids understand this. So all this stuff that he's talking about, the man is capping. He don't know what it's like to daily grind with children. So he ain't making no money on his channel. All right? Even if he's getting paid off for what he just did. He won't get paid off for that until the 21st of this month. Yeah, so he ain't making no money.
Facts.
Oh, what? Caramel's coming on here?
No. I'm letting her know because she don't know. Everybody tuning in before we get back to what Brainwave's saying. Let me make this clear. Everybody tuning into the show. I created the video. I sent the link to Brainwaves to go live on his platform. That's what happened. I just want to clear the air. If it's dark on my side, that's the ones that's viewing me. And Brainwaves will see it dark, will see it purple on his side. But I'm the one who controls the chat, y'all. I control both chats, all right? So I appreciate everyone for tuning into the show. We thank you for that. We appreciate it. So for those who's viewing in my chat, Brainwaves is live on his chat. So what happens is you can send a link out to the content creator to go live. Whether they pay for it or free. But I appreciate y'all liking the video and sharing the video. Okay, go ahead, Brainwaves. She's in your chat now.
I mean, essentially, it's just that y'all can see there's no way this man is balling out of control. Like he got enough money to take care of one house and one woman. That's barely enough. If it's at the, let's just say it's at the $2,100 a month end. We're talking about at the high end. That's barely enough for him to take care of a household, let alone 2 and 3 and kids. We're not just talking about women. We talking about kids. Oh, they good. They good because they on their own and they dependent on the government. And this is the same reason why women are on this 4B movement tip. They like, if I'm getting all this on my own without the man, why the hell do I need the man? The man trying to control me and tell me what to do and how I need to get in the line. I'm providing for the kids on my own. I'm working on my own. I'm doing anything on my own. Why I need a man? And then this is a perfect recipe for Elon Musk to jump up here and give us robots. Because when the men ain't getting none and the women ain't getting none, that's when folks gonna go the way of the robots.
Right. The ones
the robots will break them off.
The ones that's with the doom and gloom, absolutely.
Yeah, they're gonna go into the robot because all the ladies gonna be with us. We're gonna have all the women like, oh, those brothers? Yeah, man, I'm gonna be there, I'm getting in line. They're gonna be checking for us. These dudes like New Breed, he talked big bag on the internet. He looked good on the internet. He trying to make himself and his reputation, this channel look all good on the internet. But in person, and when you actually break it down, and the fact that he took those videos down, come on now. I offered to get into the ring with this man. Right. I literally just did it again. And he took it down. Yep. But he want to call me effeminate. I'm sorry, that's a bitch move if I can say it. Exactly, that's, you talking about catching a fade, bro. I said I was willing to get into the ring again. I wasn't even feeling it no more. I was like, what? Let's just go. Let's do it.
He's just talking.
And he took the videos down. At this point, man, that's 2 times in a row, man. I'm done with this.
Yeah, he's just talking.
That's 2 times in a row.
We know you owe a lot of money. That's what it is. You think you're gonna make money off of us? Listen, you think you're gonna make money off of us? Them sentences is just eating you alive with that money. It is what it is. You still depressed.
Fact.
You still whining. You still complaining like an itch. See, when we get support, we do what we're supposed to do.
Absolutely, man. This is crazy. I still like him deleting. Like, that's wild.
So that lets you know. Like, that let us know all that trajectory he did. He's trying to, 95,000 views. How the hell you make $500 with 95,000 views? Dude, they're not taking you serious, man, on the internet.
No.
When I do other content besides dealing with y'all, I have fun doing what I do regardless. This is what it is. So, whenever you're ready, brother.
Hey, let me see.
Let me see what happened with mine real quick. Let's see if it's private. Hold on. Oh, I got it. I can play it. Whoa. Everybody, I can play it. It's showtime.
Hold on.
Oh wow. Hey, that make it even more funnier, Rollo. And that's the OG one too.
Wow. So y'all ready?
Wow.
Get your popcorn ready. Get your drink.
Hey, like alpha male strategies. Wait a minute. What's up, fellas? So when you get a lady today, I mean, man, I used to watch all that. I know all about them dudes, man. I was in Mr. Lucario, all them. Hey, New Breed, check this out. I was in that dating coach circle. Come on, bruh. Stop the cap. You went, oh, he's effeminate. Bruh, I can pull ladies way more than you can without me even trying. Yeah. I don't even have to try, bruh. Like, it's just in me. They just come to me. They know I'm the man. I ain't got to say nothing. I ain't got to do nothing. They pull up.
Yep.
Yep, he is always wearing a bonnet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got to put a bonnet on my head. I have to protect my hair like a woman. I have to keep my hair covered. I can't, I come on a live stream talking about BWs all the time, but I keep my, wait.
It's your boy, New Breed, coming through with another live stream. What's up, fellas? I gotta keep my hair covered. I'm growing it out. I'm putting all them juices and berries and all that natural stuff in my hair. Man, I can't wait till I can show y'all what my hair look like. Cause when I get done with what my hair look like, y'all all gonna have your hair like me. I'm gonna be the leader of hairstyles. I'm gonna make hair great again. See, I'm gonna have to take my hat off, making concubines great again. I'm gonna be making hair great again. I'm gonna show the fellas how they supposed to wear their hair. You keep your bonnet on, put your juices and berries on, do all natural ingredients, and cover it up. Everywhere you go, cover it up just like the ladies. Wear a bonnet, you wear a bonnet. All the bonnets, all the men that wear bonnets that's growing their hair, saddle up. We the real men. We the real lions of Judah. We wear bonnets. We're masculine men. We keep our hair covered all. Come on, man.
Y'all don't want none. New Breed, bro, I'm just having fun with this, man. It's only entertainment, Jay-Z. Bro, I ain't even begun to cook you. I'm just playing around with it. This is light work. When I actually go solo on my channel, I'm going to demolish you. Yeah. I'm just getting started with it. You should have never lied on Ringo. You should have never lied on Rollo. You should have never mentioned my name. See, you mentioned my name. Yeah. So this is a calculated move. That's why I'm responding on you. And every time you mention our names, the Most High knock your behind back again. Every time you come up, you get knocked back. But it's true. They tell me brainwaves. No, you did. Yes, I did. He up there wearing bonnets like a woman. He want to talk about woman moves. Oh, I'm effeminate. Bro, you checking for men. You paying attention to everything we doing. You up there trying to say, there ain't nobody claiming you to be nobody's daddy. He up there talking about, hey, I'm these men's daddy. All right, Diddy, take that. That's what he said on his live. Yeah, I'm their daddy. If Ringo is because of me, I made them better men. Bruh, we don't know what this man stuff you on. But it's very questionable. Just like it was questionable with Dow. Dow had a questionable moment. It's very questionable and it's very satanic. And that's the type of stuff you do. Why you up there talking about, I'm for the women. No, you ain't for the women. You keep crashing out on the women. You keep dissing the women. And then you say get with women of the other nations. But the same women of the other nations, you still dissing and crashing out. Exactly. They on this 4B movement. They the ones who got our women on the 4B movement. And you stupid, and you don't even realize that. And then women sit back watching of all nations. Man, this man don't even know what he's talking about. See, all the people on your channel, they're foolish just like you. They're in sin just like you. They ain't supporting you. They don't hit the cash. Like, the only person who finally hit the cash out is a couple of people.
Oh, so yeah. Let me read that. On his video, he said my wife and I shut down our talk show because of him. Dude, we never shut anything down. I'm busy building a studio to take care of business. New show aired in the morning. Exactly. That's exactly what I said.
Everything that he said is a
Yeah,
lie.
he's lying. Don't you understand that Ringo's almost done with his studio and they're about to excel beyond your imaginary? And you were really jealous.
Nah. I got it, Rollo. Check this out. New Breed does not understand this because the man does not work. He is a lazy bum. What the hell do you do, New Breed? You sit around all day long. Your lazy ass is sleeping late. I be up. I don't care what time I go to bed. Y'all see me falling asleep on camera. I work so darn hard. I be on camera nodding off because I bust my ass. I be doing everything. No woman says I'm lazy. No man says I'm lazy. No goon or goblin says I'm lazy. No preacher, nobody, period, says I'm lazy. They don't say I'm lazy on any job. They like, man, he do work. You ain't doing work. I'm not lazy in the bedroom with the ladies. That's why ain't none of the ladies talking bad.
Not me either.
I do work in the bedroom.
Not even Charity talk bad about me. I don't give a shit. She
Come on
talk
now.
bad about me.
New Breed don't know what it's like to build a studio. This man ain't built nothing. This man got a whole list of building up his life in criminality. Stealing, lying, fleecing the flock, being evil, witches, warlocks, spells, covens, hooking up with people, goons, goblins. And then you try to say that that's our people. But then you want to put down the quote-unquote same sisters that run in them circles. Oh, the BW, she's this, and she's doing witches, and she's like this, and she's a 304, and she's that. You take shots at the same women that you actually running with. Come on now. He don't know what real work is like. So that's why he talking at Ringo like that. He don't know what it's like to actually take care of a yard. Hey, New Breed. Why your grass looking spotty? You get out in the yard. Are you actually taking care of your yard? Or you being like a woman? You ain't out there doing nothing. I bet the neighbors ain't never seen you out there doing no manual work. They probably see your lady more. Hey, New Breed, who bring the damn trash can in and the recycle bins? Does your lady bring it in?
Yeah. Get him.
I know a lot of men, and I watch they ladies be bringing it in. And I'll be sitting up there like, man, this ain't right. I was like, in my head, I'll be like, and don't take this the wrong way, because I know people gonna try to twist this. But I just be saying, if she was with me, she'll never have to do nothing like that. Because I'm a man about mine. I ain't finna have her sit up there doing stuff she don't need to be doing.
Exactly.
And then you wonder why she upset with you, or she moving. I'm telling you, that's how New Breed moves. Yeah. He's sitting back being lazy, and his woman working.
Exactly.
She's supposed to be in the position that he's actually in. Ringo cracking up.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is.
He ain't work on nothing. Look, New Breed didn't work to help. He didn't work to help with the move, right? He said like it was stuff that Ringo was saying that needed to be done, and he wasn't doing it. But then he tried to say that he was doing everything. At UP Farms, he ain't helped with nothing. He was sitting back chilling. He ain't putting no work. Even with the meetings, even dealing with the people, the man barely could come in the live chat. I still got the receipts right now. He don't do no work. All his content, he getting his ladies to design it. Right. His woman's doing all the work. She doing everything. It's like Ringo said. She gonna be like, I got the channel. I'm gonna blow up off his name. I'm putting in this work. I'm gonna jump up on this 4B me movement, or actually go get with a man that actually that's gonna be there. And honestly, there's plenty of men that would be there for her. I'm just saying, there's plenty of men that would actually be there, child or not. They do work. Men that's build. They like, oh, she want to build. She doing this. She doing that. Okay, bet. Let's go build. What is New Breed building for her? It's just like what Ringo was saying. Most of these black men ain't building nothing. Yes, there's exceptions to the rule, but they ain't building nothing. They ain't even building a relationship with folks in the community. Nothing. You lazy. You sit around, you sleep late, and then you just get up and you go live, you see stuff, and that's all you do. And then you drink, you get drunk because you're depressed about your life and you ain't got no control in your life. You ain't got no control of the women in your life. You think you got control of the women. The women just letting you talk like that. They letting you do that because you bringing in a little money and you put them in a position that they need to be in. As soon as they get to where they need to do, they ditch you just like how the other ones ditch you. Because if you really had your pimp hand strong, you had your righteous hand strong, the backhand, and you really running these women and you telling these women what to do like a righteous man, like a Lion of Judah, how the hell these women ain't in your house then? Tell the women to get in your house, clean, cook your food, clean, massage you, break you off, let you clap this, get this, top you off, etc. Do all the stuff that you talking about. We need traditional women to do. We need them to get back. They ain't there. They ain't doing it. Place. Like I said, at least when you look at Dow, they there.
They ain't even coming to that place. They don't even want to be in that place. Oh. This was
come on now.
Upset, New Breed, when you saw me with this young Tenderoni.
Yeah, man. With. Hey, full screen there. Full screen there.
Okay. Yeah. Look at my lady model doing her thing out there, taking care of business. Hey, New Breed. You can't do what I do. It is what it is. She out there doing her thing. You did?
Facts.
You did? You got my features. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Facts, man.
You already know my Jamaican lady coming up here real soon. It is what it is. Jamaican and Trinidad in the house. Woo!
Facts. Facts. This is one of the. I was just on the phone with her.
You on that.
I was just on the phone with her.
Just like you too.
Yep. I was just on the phone with her.
Yeah.
Telling you, man. Baddies everywhere you turn around. Y'all think look, we could go through the whole me and Rollo could go through our contact list and just show y'all think this baddie thing is a joke. Everywhere I go is nothing but baddies. Baddies here, baddies there. Like, this is so commonplace to me. Newbury's a joke, man. He's a joke. The man ain't real with nothing. Look, Caramel said, y'all crazy. Hey, Caramel, answer this question. Caramel, would you consider yourself a baddie? Answer the question. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that Caramel is a baddie. Put a 2 if you believe that she sucks. We'll wait. See, look, life with the Jones family know what it is. She said baddies. Exactly. She loving it. Everywhere we turn around, man, fine women, that ain't nothing to me. That ain't, look, y'all don't understand what time it is. New Breed caps. Yeah. That's why he always wearing a cap on his head, because he's capping. He always got a cap on his head because he's full of cap. Okay, Caramel said, hell yeah. My point proven exactly. Caramel pulled up on both our platforms. She put up on Ringo's platform. She's a baddie. We support the baddies, man, all day, every day. Right. Like all them chicks on Pop the Balloon, man, them chicks will give us the place if we wanted to go there. All of them. Them 304 chicks, them so-called low vibe, ratchet, satanic chicks, they'll give us the play too. The righteous ones too, this wrapped up, they give us the play. They'll stand in line like, okay, he didn't give me the play, but maybe he will. Maybe he will. I'm going to be right because I want to make sure that I'm an option. I got women right now that if I wanted to, boom, it'd be on. I don't spend my time doing that because I'm focused on the grind. See? Look what Christina said.
Hold on. She just messaged me right now. Let me cover the thing. Hold on. Let me cover her thing. Hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it correctly. Okay. Let me show y'all right now. Hold on 1 second. She watching the channel right now. Hold on. Let me do something. Hold on. I gotta show it in real time so they won't think it's fake. Look with this. You see it? Hold on. Yeah, doing it. I gotta do it.
you.
I gotta do it the other way.
I know what you're trying to do because it's the same thing.
Oh, hold on. I'm calling her.
Hey, now you're gonna do it in real time for real. It's gonna be real time, y'all.
What the hell?
Oh snap. You gonna call back, Rollo? Hey y'all, we having fun with this stream, man. Woo!
You see it? I said nice.
Y'all see it's in real time. Y'all see it? Video call. Y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that. Look what all for piece 777 said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm congratulating her. She's doing her thing.
Exactly.
You know? Hey, it is what it is.
This is crazy, man. We keep it at 100. We being straight up real. We can prove everything that we saying. Like everywhere I go, like when I say that OG pimps salute me, they ain't gonna salute New Breed. OG pimps. I'm talking about pimps old enough to be our daddy, our granddaddy. They salute me. Cause they know real ones. Now I ain't on that tip. I lead the ladies to the most high now. I'm just trying to let y'all know I got it like that with women. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. Do you understand? I come from a bloodline of men that got it like that with women. It ain't just me. New Breed come from a line of men that get in trouble and that they fight. New Breed don't come from a line of men that are lovers with the ladies. He ain't known as that. Exactly. He wants to be that. He's trying to front, just like how he copied me in the chat, like the chat. Hey baby, that's my talking point. Stop.
Exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
Come on, now you trying to quote Kendrick Lamar. He a fan. I've been saying that.
Yeah.
He a fan. 69 God. Yeah. That's what he was trying to. Come on now. Look what Life with the Jones family said. She said my dad was a pimp after he divorced my mom. Hey, I'm saying, look, y'all don't understand, man. Women want, the ladies will correct us if we're wrong. All women want a man that got either another woman, got women, or got see other women checking for them. For instance, it's the rock star effect. It's the celebrity effect. Why do you think women go ooh and ah for celebrities? Rollo did a stream on that, a couple of days ago or so. He was talking about how all the celebrities, we was talking about Prince and Michael Jackson and a couple other folks, how they go crazy for them. It's the celebrity effect. They know that everybody wants to get with them. Like all the women want to get with those guys. And so those are the type of guys that women whether they admit it or not. Now, some women, they may not admit it because they don't want to be disrespectful. Maybe they got a man, or maybe they got a particular image they're trying to uphold, a reputation, what have you. So they may not show it, but deep down, or if you get that, you get a moment alone with that woman, or you get away, they be like, hey. And you could tell because they super comfortable around you. Come on now. When a woman is comfortable around you, you could just about do anything with her. Come on now, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong. If y'all are super comfortable with a man, y'all could just about do anything with that man. That man could just about get you to do anything. Just about. But when y'all are uncomfortable, and that's how it is with New Breed. New Breed, even with us, even with the men, he had this uncomfortable vibe. He want to talk about Ringo's a weirdo. New Breed's a weirdo in person. He got this. I'm a statue and I'm a man and I don't blink and I'm security guard and nothing I do, I don't budge and I'm just sitting here and I don't react and I've got to be stoic and prove that I'm hard. It's this fake bravado. Exactly. And then he act weird. He just weird. He dude is weird. See, let me tell y'all this. Y'all see New Breed on these videos. That's the most open that he be. in real life, in person, the man's a statue. Yeah. He got some nerve to talk. He don't know what it's like to be open and be real and be expressive. So women looking at him like, the hell is wrong with you? They like something up with him. He ain't got it like that with the women. That's why all his women gone. Check this out. If he practiced polygyny, right? And them women, he got it like the women. How come you don't see them women calling him on the phone?
Not even messaging him.
How come they don't message him? They don't call. He ain't getting nothing. Do I have to start showing my damn call log now? Like, y'all, if y'all think I'm capping, I have to show you my call log, my text log. Come on now. Look.
All right, we get your full screen.
As a matter of fact, I was just talking to let me take this off. Matter of fact, I was just talking to, you know, the one you saw. Literally, you can see your girl. She know about all the stuff going on. Look, what does it say today at 8:10 p.m.? What does it say? I'm on a live stream with Rollo. And look at what she's talking about. She's talking about the Most High.
Yeah.
She said, God is good. She said she's going to try to log in.
Mm-hmm.
And she said New Breed is so silly. New Breed, this is what the ladies actually think about you. They think you silly. You can see that it's tonight. I know it's kind of, I don't know why these cameras be doing that. Sometimes it focus and then other times it doesn't. There it goes. Y'all can see it said tonight, 8:10. She said he's so silly. She didn't say nothing disrespectful. These are classy women. These are classy women. Oh, and by the way, New Breed, that's a real African sister.
Yeah.
Like literally in Africa. That's an African sister. Where's your African sisters at, New Breed? You talking about going to other nations and a woman? I got a woman right here from the other nations. Yeah. This is literally an African woman. Yeah, I know it was blurry, Caramel. It comes into focus because, you know, you're trying to show text on phones and it gets blurry. It'll get clear, Caramel. It cleared up.
So Ringo was saying,
but yeah,
that I downloaded the first video and seen 5 minutes of the second video and turned off that garbage after seeing he was looking bad and ultra foolish. So
yep, I did the same thing. Well, you know, we had it streaming here, but I kind of listened to it. I was like, it's weak, man.
Yeah.
Weak, man. New Breed is weak. He's a weak man.
Yeah, he is.
He got to do stuff behind the scenes. He did everything behind the scenes with all of us. He made sneak disses behind the scenes. He's a weak man. He even took his videos down. How is that masculine? How is that a man that's talking about he leading the charge?
Exactly.
He ain't leading nothing. He weak everywhere. You don't think the women that he rocking with see that his ass is weak?
Of course they do.
He too weak. He's so weak, he can't even put them up in the same house. But you know why he can't put them up in that house? Because that ain't his house. That's Mariah's house. Right. And unlike Ringo, I use the names of people that I talk about. Now, I know how Ringo moves. Ringo's doing it. He got to move that way because that's how he got to move. But with me, I say it like a man. You want to talk about being brash, being bold, being rough around the edges. Well, guess what? That's how I speak because I'm a man. I speak with the biblical confidence that the Most High has given me. If Christ be for me, who could be against me? Greater is he that's in me than you, New Breed, that's in this world.
You know, that's what he
so I
exactly, Carmel, Kim and Kim. And Ringo is playing chess and dude is playing checkers, man. He fell for the bait. He fell for the bait.
He did.
He fell for the bait.
What's the matter, New Breed? You're going to crash out again and make videos saying that I'm a witch and a warlock? Is that the best shot that you got?
Saying my food is weird.
You saying Rollo's food is weird when you can't cook?
What are you worrying about how many pounds I'm losing? What is it of your concern?
Because he waiting till you lose a certain amount of pounds, Rollo, and then he gonna take you out on a
date. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, goddamn.
This man in the house all day. He got that new kitchen. Show off the house. Show us how you can cook. What you eating on, bro? We see what you drinking on, but what you eating on? Come on now. You don't work all day.
Exactly.
You don't work all day. You don't even be on the lives like we do all day. Hell, when we go live, we can be on live 6 to 8 hours.
Right. And when you see a video, we've been on for about 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're not even looking at the time.
And look, we didn't even break his video down yet. We done cooked New Breed without even breaking his video down, man. Hey, New Breed, we having the time of our life. And guess what? We can do a lot more videos. You know why? Because you out of pocket and the Most High silenced you. He made you take them videos down. That was the work of the Most High. He convicted you right then and there and said, I got to take these videos down. Because if you were so righteous, if your videos were so righteous and we're so wicked and I'm a demon and I'm a witch and I'm a warlock, why are my videos still up? Why are we still live right now? But you the one who took your videos down. Ringo's videos are even up. Explain that. Come on now. Yeah, Ringo, you right. And we didn't even break down your video. And guess what? I'm going to break your video down, New Breed. And I'm going to add it as chapter 17. Just to add it as another chapter. Because I said this book of New Breed is going to end one of two ways. When he take accountability and he do right, or the Most High deals with him.
Yep, exactly. Everybody's asking, listen, Ringo is back is in my chat or he's in Brainwave's chat. So everybody just want to know what's going on. I'm in control of both comments, y'all. I'm in control of both comment sections. However, he's in my chat. Ringo's in my chat talking. And so Carmel, that's where he's at. Yeah. While you in Brainwaves or you come to my chat, just for everybody tuning in, I came up with the title. I came up with the idea, Talk with Brainwaves, and I send him the link. So when I send him the link, it's the same video as mine. Because you know Brainwaves got his own logo. Yeah, so there it is right there.
See Ringo right there with the check mark. He says, I'm here. He's in my live chat. So y'all, like I said, we're streaming. You see this? You see the time? It's 9:30. Ain't nobody making this up. Okay, look, Beverly Ross said Corona and peanuts. That is hilarious. That's a New Breed cooking. Like I said, New Breed, you just need to quit, bro. Take accountability. Now I'm going to make 100,000 videos. Just when I was on it talking about a whole bunch of stuff, now I'm going to put out a bunch of shorts on you and a bunch of live streams. Oh, we about to get it in now. Yeah, so he said he was on Rollo's chat.
Uh-huh.
So, hey, we about to have fun, man. Yeah. We finna have fun with this. This about to be fun. You know why it's about to be fun?
You're right about that. She is.
Yeah, sis, she be looking, boy, like, where Ringo at? Boy, hey, you better not, hey, Caramel, boy, she be checking for Ringo. You already know.
Yeah.
Hey, no, she said I'm finna end up being an author, dude. Hey, 100,000 videos coming up.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I've already documented what I need to do, what I need to chop up to do the shorts, what shorts I'm gonna do from what videos. I got them all. New Breed could take his whole channel down. I got everything I need.
It's all well and good, y'all. It's all well and good. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Being in Brainwaves in my chat. It's all well and good. It's all well and good. It's all needed.
Facts. And we having a great time, y'all. This ain't no joke, man. This ain't no joke. Look, I'm going to be sleeping tomorrow because whenever we get done with this, I got to go live and talk about the 4B, 5B thing. That one won't necessarily be long, but I need to talk about it because, you know, that's what New Breed going to try to talk about.
Yeah. He going to talk about it. But let me tell y'all. Oh, yeah. For everybody tuning in, I'll be back in the South real soon.
Yeah, it's about to be on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's about to be
on.
It's
about to be on, man.
You know, Newbury, you thought we was gonna be sad when we was doing these videos. What's wrong with you, bro? Like, you just made our content. Remember how we was sad? See, he tried to send them the sad spells and all that stuff to try to have us down and depressed about what happened. Man, the Most High got the last laugh, bro. He took your videos off. We having a good time, and we didn't even look at your videos yet. Bruh, I'm gonna play this.
I appreciate it, Ringo. Finish him. Hold on, let me get it for you. Finish him. Oh, you playing? I'm talking about the thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, but you got the video. You got the OG video pulled up.
All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna play about a good 15 minutes of it. And then this damn fool thinking about me. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, he's thinking about me. No. Oh, hell no. Dude, why you trying to be what the hell?
Woo-wee!
Damn, you went. He's thinking about me going to Florida. Oh, no, man. I don't want to see you in Florida, man. No. Stay your ass where you at, man.
Hey, like, he gonna have to get up out of my
he can't come to Florida.
Hey, he gonna have to get out the South.
You can't go with Trent Genius at. I don't know. Go with Martha Messenger Act. Go to California.
Exactly. Yeah, go over to Cali.
Yeah,
that's what he
California.
Need to go to. Because like, he can't even come to North Carolina, man. He can't come with Ringo at. So UP Farms is finished. UP Farms is done. We've all said it. It's done. This man talking about, next year, bro. It ain't gonna be no next year with no UP Farms. No. It's finished. Mike is a fraud. All of them jokers is frauds. All of them got criminal. I'm talking about backgrounds that you be like, I can't work with them. All his military background that he had, all that stuff he had, fraudulent. All these folks are fraudulent. These are the people that Newbury runs with. That's why they don't mind scamming the people. Don't you think that whole UP Farm thing was under Mike? Mike is the land purchaser. He told Newbury to push it. So they pushing it. They all got some money, broke off on this thing. This is one big party. Yeah, we fraud the people. And guess who the people who got scammed? You think it was white folks? No. You think the Asian folks got ripped off? No. Think the Latinos got ripped off? You think any other nation got ripped off? No, it was black folks.
Right. That's facts.
This is facts. Everybody that been scammed by him, burnt by him, hurt by him, black. The same community that he talking about, well, we need to leave our women and do this. But I thought he said he was a man talking about we need to protect our women. He talking about gun toting and all this stuff. Yeah, I'm a man. We doing this and we gonna protect our women. How you gonna protect our women? You can't even be there for the women you got. How you protecting the women? The women you got don't rely on you, new breed. They self-sufficient. They independent while they in a relationship with you. Talk about they could. No, they don't check for you.
Hey, Brainwaves, I appreciate the congratulations, Ringo. That's for you.
Oh, okay. I see. He says congrats to me. He could tell I got new studio gear or did some upgrades. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ringo can see the camera quality. Yeah. I invested in a camera that is top notch. It's voice activated. I can follow it, etc. It's basically it matches my DSLR Sony cameras and all that stuff. I believe in that quality because people need that quality. And that's what Ringo's spending his time doing. While New Breed got that cheap ass phone, he can't even. I mean, bruh, New Breed. I want you to take note real quick. Let me show you, New Breed.
Let me put it on.
Let me help you out real quick. Let me tell you what phone you need to get next. Okay, I'm gonna help you out real quick.
The payment plan.
I mean, let me just show you, New Breed. Actually, I'll cover. The only thing I'll cover up is this down here. You see what the model name is, right? Not the Pro. The Pro. I'm on that Apple Intelligence. I got that 18.1. You see that? I'm on 18.1 and got the Pro Max. So when it comes to camera features, I could do literally pro recording on this thing. I got all types of apps. I got all types of things set up on here. New Breed. Why don't you get a phone? And then, why don't you go get a Galaxy phone? Come get a full phone or something too. Come on, I got Android and Apple. What you want? I got both platforms. Mics, what you want? I got all types of mics. Don't even let me get started on equipment.
Here we go.
I'm using studio mics right now. Come on now. Everything is studio. I got all this crazy lighting because this is really what it looks like, minus the screen. You see how dark that is? That's how dark it is. Lighting game up. Instead of when you in the car and it's dark, step your game up. Step your quality up. Ringo got lights on in his car. Come on, New Breed. Quit using that cheap equipment. You balling out of control, bro. You the one talking about, yeah, I got the money. This your big gangster talking that you doing on the internet. I got money. All my women, they good. These kids good. They get everything they want. And you got that cheap ass phone? Woo. You can't even get no camera. Every time you go on live, yeah, man, I'm sorry, I'm on the struggle stream. Ain't that what you said on your Trump won the election stream?
Shout out to O'Shea New Jackson with that name.
Yeah, O'Shea. Shout out. Hey, what's up, O'Shea? I see you been pimping.
Yeah,
O'Shea know what
O'Shea
it is. I ain't got no issues with O'Shea. I ain't got no issues with me. We cool. New Breed, step your game up, bro. Yeah. You talking about you got money, your pocket swole? Step your quality up. Step it up, bro, because every time I'm on the struggle thing, my audio equipment, you hear all you hear is, hey, yeah, it's New Breed.
Yeah, it's your boy New Breed.
That's all you hear. Come on now. Step it up. Yeah, they could still look at this. If I was streaming in the pitch black dark, y'all could still see me. Look at that camera quality, even in the pitch black dark. Look at the lighting. Look at the shadow effect. You can see the screen off the wall. You can still make me out in the pitch black dark. It's darker than a mother right now.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That what Brainwave's got on no cap. That's about $7,000 off rip. Let me know if I'm correct.
It's up there, bro. I'll just put it like that. It's out of New Breed's price range. We'll just put it like that.
Woo!
Come on now.
That's even better than
we don't play around.
It's got you know what? Yeah, it's between 7,000 and 15,000. That's bigger than Fox News lights. Now you got better equipment than most NBA when they do post games.
Yeah. I mean, we don't play around, man. This ain't no game. New Breed is gaming y'all. He's deceiving y'all. He's playing around. He's a fraud through and through. He should have never mentioned my name.
Took my advice with the light in the car. That thing is that's a grip right there. The one that Ringo did the light in the car. I know exactly which one you got. That's a grip. So you know he's about to do some serious car content in that vehicle, man. That's about a grip. That's a grip. That light is a grip. That ain't no cheap light, man.
No.
Woo!
We ain't playing around. You know, Rollo. Shout out to Rollo. You know how Rollo's always showing you all this high quality. He's showing you the camera rigs, all the equipment, all the stuff you need. I got all this stuff right here. When I start pulling stuff out my bag, Ringo can do it. Like, we ain't playing around. New Breed, when he go outside, for somebody who stream outside a lot, this man ain't official with his streams. He trying to talk about us and talk about this. He can't even be official with his streams.
Epic.
Come on now.
You looking struggling.
Epic struggling too. All them dudes struggling. Yeah, I'm doing content. I'm doing this. Man, y'all dudes are whack. Y'all struggling. And we tried to help y'all, but y'all don't want to listen. Y'all want to follow this scammer, this liar. Proven scammer. Proven liar. Like how Newbury talking about, I don't have to lie about this. I can prove it. We've proven that you're a liar and you're a scammer. We've debunked you without even playing your video. If we shut this live down right now, which we're not going to do because we're going to play your video. We've already debunked you. We've nailed you to the cross. We grilled you because you want to talk dirty. You want to talk grimy. You want to act like you the man in these streets. Bruh, you don't run nothing in these streets. I have the juice. Ask any of the respected YouTube channels out here outside of the circle. They all checking for me. They ain't checking for you. There's hey, that brainwave dude, he on it. He on one. He lit. They ain't checking for you, Newbury. You talking about all the people. Yeah, everybody. Ain't nobody running with you. Don't nobody want to get on your platform. Nobody want to live stream with you. All the brothers that you originally had that was down with you, even they don't want to be seen on your live streams no more. Yeah. These are the same brothers that you just literally went live talking about, I got real men here. We've been in the trenches with. We're them brothers in the trenches at getting on the live with you. They was talking big bad about me, calling me hairbrains and Rollo and all this stuff. They was talking about ringworm, calling it, oh, they was talking big and bad, all tough. They macho men. Where they at now, Newbury? Where's your boy, your witness on? How come your witness not with straight
He's at that 9 to 5. You know he got to work. Your witness starts working.
Yeah, he went to work. He got that money. He ain't got time to be out here fooling with Newbury.
He had the job. Yeah.
Getting money and food off of these women, acting like he a man. See, Newbury, you the reason why these women on this 4B movement stuff. It's brothers like you who acting like they righteous, quoting scriptures, trying to sit up. Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. And then you actually come down on the actual certified men. Bro, I'm certified out here on the internet and off the internet. You ain't. You a criminal. You a fraud. And then you try to say it in his stream. He tried to be like, well, you know, I don't care if those brothers talk about my past. That's my past. Everybody got a past. And, you know, I've repented from it and I've changed from it. So let me get this straight. You said that, see, I don't even have to play the damn videos. I got this up here in my head, bro. When I watch, I got a photographic memory. You don't know who you messing with. When I see stuff, when I hear stuff, I got it. It's up here. I don't even have to play the videos to break down your videos. I see it one time, I watch it, and I could check you without playing none. See, you ain't on my level. You got to sit there and play a video to come for me. You got to sit up there and come for that. I know your whole MO without even playing them, without showing nothing. Yeah. See, you, bro. You have been saying, you know, at least I moved from my past. I've changed from my past. So let me get this straight. You want to pass from your past, but you want to try to bring up my past when I used to be in tarot, when I used to be in astrology, and you want to try to say that I'm still doing it now, but yet you want to pass from your criminal background? Nah, bro, it don't work like that.
Exactly.
It don't work like that.
Exactly.
Because you're frauding us now. You're frauding your own followers. You're frauding your own subscribers. You frauded people with your baby shower. Wait a minute. What kind of masculine man does a baby shower without his lady in it? Your lady in the background pushing your buttons, got a battery in your back, but you talking about you a lion of Judah running these women. Bruh, right there, we can see that your lady run you. Come on, bruh. My wife don't run me. My wife know what it is. I don't disrespect her. I treat her with respect. And I allow her to speak and do what she needs to do. Yeah. I allow her to make decisions, etc., etc. But I'm going to tell you something. She don't run me. Nobody run me. Everybody knows that. Family knows that. Friends know that. Everybody knows that. These women don't run me, but I don't disrespect the women.
Right.
The women know what it is, so I don't need to run the women. The women just naturally submit like the scriptures say, bro. They naturally want to help. They naturally want to get involved. It's a natural process because they see how I move. They can get behind it. They can support that, whether it's business, whether it's content, whether it's anything. But you, New Breed, the women don't move like that with you.
Exactly.
Bruh. Yep. 1 million videos. I'm going to make 1 million. I'm doing chapter 17 tomorrow. I'm going to do chapter 7. And guess what? I'm going to help you out, New Breed. I will put the thumbnail out ahead of time so that you can try to do your little demon spell work and your witchcraft and send all your trolls in it and do all the stuff that you normally do. Because you obviously not a man and you support what we've been saying. You send people, you send women, you send other folks our way to do your work because you ain't a man enough to do it, just like you took your videos down. Exactly. Who's running your platform? I thought you the man. I thought you the led by the Most High. All this stuff you claiming. Shouldn't nobody be able to affect your videos? And if you took it down on your own, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Like, this is comical at this point. This is comical. As you try to expose me, I warn you. Every time you try to say something about me personally, you're doing yourself in. That's why the Most High had you take them videos down. Ringo cooked you. And when you saw that both Rollo and myself was live, you were finished. And you still finished. And then you're going to be looking stupid if you go on your entertainment channel and then try to crash out and make another video about us. Because it's like, what happened to the other 2 videos? Then you're going to go back. You're going to be showing that you double-minded, you're unstable. You're going to prove to us that you don't follow scripture. Then you can't go on your Global Truth channel. What you going to do? You're going to lie to the people that you told on your entertainment channel about how these guys aren't worth my time. And yet you shared us. You share other content creators talking about us on your Global Truth channel. Don't make us get this on the screen. So you lied about us not being worth your time. Because obviously we was worth your time on your Global Truth channel. New Breed, you lie about every single thing and we can debunk every single thing without even showing your videos, bro. New Breed, you ain't smart. I see why the DMV tossed you out. Yeah. I see why the hood spit you out. Because you don't know how to move in the hood. You ain't smart, bro. You showing everybody on the internet. You showing everybody on YouTube. You showing all your followers that you ain't from the streets. You might have been born there, but you don't know how to operate in the streets, bro. Look what All for Peace said. He's going to go to jail for UP Farms. The Fed's going to bring charges for that ish. He asked for donation for a purpose and got nothing to show for it. Yeah. Come on now.
Brainway's going to break that video down real soon, y'all.
Yeah, I'm going to break that whole UP Farm stuff down. You should never came for me. My background is clean. Y'all ninjas can background check me all day long. Y'all wasting y'all time. Y'all wasting your time. Anything that's out there, I've already said it. I've already put it out there. I've already done. Ain't nothing out there about me. Ain't no bad dealings with nobody. No nothing. Come on. I'm not concerned with that. It's like if I was running for office, I'm like, that's your best shot? That's all you got? Man, I could destroy you. New Breed, I can destroy you alone, let alone the other brothers. The brothers can do it too. I can destroy you alone. You underestimated me from the rip. That's what happens. You underestimate folks. You know why? Because you and your
body. Can be he wants to in New York City.
Yeah.
California. That's why I go to California.
Hey, New York don't want them either, man. I got family in New York. Hey, I got family in Brooklyn right now. My family's from the Bronx. Shout out to everybody from the Bronx. The brothers, the sisters, the dope boys, the dope girls, the righteous ones, everybody trying to make a living out there in New York. Shout out to y'all. Right. My family from New York. We family. Don't get it twisted, man. I might be an AT alien. I might be born and raised, but I got a lot of respect for New York. My roots, my family. I got family down here, South Georgia, all that stuff. The country girl that you talking about getting? Yeah, I did that. I went to Sweet Home, Alabama, and I got me an Alabamian, a Louisiana Alabamian Georgia peach. Come on, bruh. I know about all the flavors. I did that. You, sir, did not do that. Your woman's from Kansas, and she moved to Atlanta. She ain't from the South. That ain't on her birth certificate. Come on now. I know what's on y'all background. You got all that information. And she a little young, bro. You like them young, a little questionable young. I just wonder when you got involved with her because, you know, it was one point in time she was 16 not too long ago. Literally 16. And then her sister out half naked, like Ringo says. We know about all that stuff. Come on now. You talking about leading women, man. You ain't setting a good example. This is the example you trying to set to lead all the brothers to follow. This is the example you setting for all the brothers to follow. You continuing that path of wickedness. And then you wonder why the women like, we ain't got no options. Women like it's over. Women voted for Kamala not because of the economy, not because of that. It was their last chance in their mindset on a collective note to have some type of vindication, some type of fair treatment. See, you don't talk to women, New Breed. I know you don't.
Exactly.
Because women just want to be treated fairly. They ain't trying to dominate men. You just looking at a few that feel that way. But most of them just want to be treated fairly. They're tired of being oppressed and put down and beat down. They just want us men to leave them alone. Let them be women.
Right.
See, men like you, New Breed, you push the masculinity out in women. Uh-oh. You push the masculinity out in women. Look at your situation. Right. Mariah, what is she doing? She's the one working. She's the one in sales management. Why New Breed can't hold down a job because he got a criminal record and he don't know how to act and da-da-da-da-da. He'll be crashing out on other men on the job, wanting to fight them because they don't go along with his values.
Exactly.
He don't know how to hold a job. The other women, the mother baby mamas, they hold it down on their own. They got all the ladies. They got the Beyonce mindset. They're independent. They pay their own bills. They taking you ain't paying their automobile. What do they say on Destiny Child? Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bill? You pay my automobile. And then she said after that, then maybe we can chill. I don't know what I forget. I ain't even listened to that song in a long time. Y'all ladies know what I'm talking about. New Breed can't pay all that. That man ain't caking. If this man had money, he'll have better camera quality, better equipment. He'll be filming at different locations. He'll be doing this. He'll have nice stuff. Come on, bro. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. His house will be furnished better than it's furnished. He still got what happened? Hey, where's New Breed's funky leather couches at in the chat? Hey, New Breed's leather funky couches. Where you at in the chat? I ain't seen you in a moment. New Breed got his same leather funky couches from his apartment. Yes, it's an apartment. That you just moved from an apartment, but you talking about you had townhomes or you had this house, you had that house. Stop. Where's leather? Look, there she is. There's the troll. Oh, there she is, designer girl.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. Well, girl, don't worry about me. Me Jamaican American, you know. What are you talking about? Designer girl. Well, you want a New Breed trousers? Let me tell you. You ain't got nothing to say to me. You have nothing. So you're gonna be blocked right now.
For real. Hey, Skinny. Hey, what it do, Mr. Skinny TV? I know you're gonna see this, and Skinny gonna be making videos about you too, New Breed.
Yep.
Everybody gonna roast you, bro. They see you. We got the receipts right here out of your own mouth. You a fraud, New Breed. Then he tried to get in his car like he the man. Yeah, I'm in the car. Bro, that ain't your car. You only got one car. You got to share that car. Check this out. He went live in the afternoon, did he not?
Yeah.
He went live after his lady got home. How come you don't be in the car in the morning? Come on, New Breed. Yeah, this is my car. Bruh, we know who bought you that car.
Exactly.
Your name, Mike, bro, come on, stop the cap. You ain't got the title to your vehicles.
Exactly.
Bro, I got titles. Do I need to go pull this stuff out right now? Don't make me go pull out the titles right now, bro. We don't be playing around with stuff.
Yeah.
See, you over there, you over there small time in New Breed, talking about you leading the women. I got money to do polygyny, and I'm gonna bring me about 2 or 3 other women up in here. Really? How? With them same leather couches and that same little small entertainment setup, that same cheap TV and all that stuff you got.
Exactly.
Bruh, my other channel, I'm all about tech and gaming. You watch my other channel, I got the best of the best. Got them Sony OLED TVs. TVs be costing like $3,000 to $6,000. All that expensive stuff. LG, Samsung, got all that. I'm about to actually pull up the PS5 Pro on top of our other 2 PS5s and all our 4 Nintendo Switches and all this stuff we got, all this tech, all this stuff we be spending money on. Bro, you ain't got none. All this Xbox stuff. Come on, bro. Stop. You ain't providing for no woman. You ain't got no resources. When women look at you, they don't see no resources.
You only got 100 a month in this account.
Yeah. Bro ain't got no insurance policies, no plans, no retirement accounts. Like, bro,
None of that.
Stop.
None
You
of
expect the sisters to rock with you? They rocking with you because you fronting. You trying to make it so, yo, I'm the man, I'm leading. Y'all brothers ain't got nothing. You messing with OGs, nobody. You and them brothers you rock with, most of them dudes, they young, just like you. They younger than you. Y'all some young dudes running around acting like y'all OGs in these streets. And then you want to talk to us OGs out here. When we established, we got the rep. So you disrespecting the code, you disrespecting the biblical code. You trying to say the actual righteous men of the Most High, Yeshua and Mashiach, are demons and warlocks and witches and effeminate. But it's you, bro. It's you. It's you.
That's right.
Look what even Italian mama says. She got a fanatic racing setup for the Xbox and the PS5.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy. Italian mama's the guy. Yeah.
Balling.
Yeah, he's balling. He's balling for real. Yeah.
Like, stop. Y'all ain't leading black women nowhere. No black women checking for y'all. And I'm telling you, the women of the other nations gonna be like, they ain't taking y'all. You gonna really go into another country. So that's why the passport bros got rejected. Passport bros is on that. Yeah, let's go to another country. Let's go to this other country.
They've been quiet.
Yeah, they've been shut. The women shut they behinds down. They thought that they was gonna run game like a New Breed talking. New Breed, you don't China. You ain't no international player, bro. Stop. Women around the world don't want you. They don't want to procreate with you around the world. You stuck and forced to get with. Where's your other white women at?
Exactly.
All right, you quote unquote got you one. Where's your other ladies at? Where's all your options at?
Moving, but that house too quiet.
No kids, no women. You don't hear
Nobody's knocking on your window.
Hey, look what Marilyn Edwards said.
Nobody knocking on your window.
Hey, look what Ringo. Hey, so put out Marilyn Edwards call. I can't.
Where's she at?
Marilyn Edwards comment. And then put out Ringo's comment right behind it.
Hold on, I gotta scroll back up.
It's just like it's one of the most recent comments. I can show it to you on my screen.
Let me full screen it on you.
All right, let me see if I can get this to focus. You see what Marilyn Edwards just said right there? She said, not the cheap TVs. And then look what Ringo said. I mean, he got them cheap, them cheap own brand and Walmart TVs.
You talking about the $100, $200 one?
Yeah, like you could go buy like a 80-inch screen like for about $300. You talking about the fat TVs? Look, let me tell you something. When you go watch HDR on TVs, guess what happened? When you go watch HDR on TVs, everything gets black. You can't see nothing. The motion sucks. You
talking about what those 30 things he has to roll the tape? He's like, I gotta work with my hands now.
Yeah, you gotta. He talking about he balling, right? Look, you saw what Ringo said. Ringo said he didn't even know the PS5 is out. Yeah, it just came out November the 7th.
Yeah, it came out November 7th. Yeah.
PS5 Pro, y'all. It's out.
PS5 Pro. Yeah.
I'm about to get it probably later. I'm gonna get it a little bit later on this week. I just been waiting because I know all my fans, all the white boys.
And it got like 2 different cameras on it.
What, the PS5 Pro?
Yeah, like you can use it for YouTube and stuff like that, gaming channel. It's like tag on.
The older one had that capability. I already got that type of setup on mine, but it's just that they stepped up. It's more so for the whole graphics and the for you to be able to do 4K 60, the ray tracing, the upscaling. They go like all the game catalogs they redoing. So like even the PS4 games, it's gonna say for Pro. They like Pro. It's gonna say Pro Enhanced. See, I know all about all this stuff. Okay. But yeah, it's good. It's not. I'm not gonna sit up here and cap because I know better than that. I ain't like New Breed. The PS5 Pro is not on the level of a 4090, 4070, like any of the actual higher end gaming PCs. They can do 120 fixed frames. They can do 120 frames per second fixed, high quality, all of that. Nothing's beating that. It ain't beating that. If anybody tell you otherwise, they cap and they don't know what they talking about. But for console gaming, it's kicking butt and taking names. I really like it. I think it's a step up. For those of you that don't have one, let me take this back. For those of you that got a PS5, it's really only a $250 increase. So this is what it is. If you can afford to get the console, get the console. And then you can, when you get all your games, get all your information loaded on there, you can restore your previous PS5, your original PS5 or Slim, back to factory settings, and then trade it in or sell it. You're going to basically get about that $500 for it, $400 or $500, and that's basically the bulk of the money right there. So then the console is really only a $250 to $300 console.
Okay.
So I'm trying to put people on game, unlike New Breed. I'm trying to help people out. So if you're thinking about it, if you got the time, like you can get it, you can go to Best Buy and trade it in. You can trade it in GameStop. There's other places people will buy it, et cetera, and you get your money for it. I'm telling you, man, I know all about this stuff. I got content that I need to get to later on this week with my tech and gaming channel. I was going to be recording some stuff tonight, but then New Breed want to sit up there and make this live stream entertaining. So, we had to address that. But for those people that really like quality, it's worth it. That's why I buy the high-end TVs. I got all them Sonys, the Samsung, LG, all that stuff, all the top stuff.
Toshiba, you got those?
It's just Sony, Samsung, and LG. I got like the big three. I got projectors too, so I can do the whole, basically up to 200 inches. I got all that stuff. I got all that tech to enjoy quality life. We watch the best of the best. I got all the sound setups, all them expensive sound setups, Dolby Atmos stuff bouncing off here and there.
That Galaxy 25, man. That Galaxy 25. Note 25.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah.
The Note 25 is fire.
Yeah.
I got all that stuff. I got all that, like we believe in that higher quality to enjoy. We like to enjoy this. The people know us as the tech people. It's like they know my wife is the tech person. I'm the tech person. If you want to see anything technologically advanced, that's us. We got it. We on it. We know about it. So, you know, New Breed ain't in no position to talk about nothing. He does not know.
It's so regular, man. How the heck you in the house and you got that laptop sitting on a whatever table? Dude. Damn. So it's like people saying he probably used that money and probably got the money back. He kept the money. He probably didn't. What's all that stuff that people bought?
He used that money so that he could try to pay for them ladies. Because it's his name and go to his pocket. It's his account. And then he could try to be like, yeah, I'm taking care of things. Look at me. I'm taking care of things. His house is empty. His refrigerator. Look. His house is empty. Look at his kitchen, Rollo. Empty. Nothing decorated. His living room. Them same New Breed's funky leather couches. Shout out to New Breed's funky leather couches. Hey, come back in the live chat. His setup is small. It's the same thing he had in the apartment. When he been in the room, it's that same lion banner, the same red lights, the same old beats, same old flows, same old streets, same old roads, same old speech, same old shows. Everything in New Breed's house is looking the same.
You said the
Come
same
on now.
You said,
Yeah, Caramel said he in the house with his bonnet on like a woman. Even when he stepped outside the house, when he walking around outside, he walking around just like a feminine woman with a bonnet on her head. Look at All for Peace. See, All for Peace, that's what's up. Hey, for those of y'all that understand with gaming, y'all come over to Iceman and Bob Tech and Gaming. You'll see my name also online on PlayStation and on the Switch or whatever, on Nintendo and stuff like that, Xbox. I don't play my Xbox as much. I play more. I play PlayStation first and then Nintendo more. But I play Xbox from time to time because they got some exclusive titles, and I just like to play those exclusive titles. But this dude here is whack, man. He whack. He's wiggity wiggity wiggle wiggity whack. Wiggity 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 whack. Jump, jump. That's what his ladies make him do. Jump, jump. Come on, New Breed. Yeah, attitude like a woman too. He's sitting up uptight. See, look, he try to act like he's a man. I sit up tight, and I don't want to budge, and I don't want to show emotions, and I must be a robot. You acting like an uptight woman. You don't ever express yourself.
Yeah.
Why the women don't want to be around you? You boring, bruh. You actually think that that's the template for men to follow? Ain't no company want to hire you. Can you imagine New Breed working at a job?
Right.
Yeah.
You don't know what he said.
I'm just going to deal with you like this, and I'm not going to laugh, and I'm not going to express any emotions, and I'm going to be an NPC, and I'm going to be a robot, and I'm just going to deal with you calm, because this is what a masculine man does. He doesn't show anything. He doesn't blink. He doesn't act like anything outside of this program. Really? You actually think you're going to bond with customers like that? You think people want to come at it? They're like, hey, man, this dude boring. I ain't trying to work here or shop here.
2 minutes out. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes out. They'll look at him in 2 minutes and be out of there.
Yep. He always walk around them, hey, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? But New Breed, you ain't the boss. You ain't the boss of nobody in these YouTube streets, bruh. Bruh, y'all don't understand. Y'all demons can't take me out. Y'all demons can't take me out. Every time you do it, the Most High slap you behind. Same thing with Rollo. You try to erase Rollo off of the map, on and off the internet. But look at Rollo now. He's literally here right now.
Yep.
While we went live, you deleted your videos. 2 videos. I still can't get over that. What kind of masculine man deletes 2 videos after crashing out? Don't dash. is more of a man than you. Dodash don't delete her videos.
Right.
Dodash got her videos up on her channel right now. She's still going at it. And that's a woman. Dodash is a woman.
Yep.
Come on now. You got ladies that's checking harder than these men. That's why these women like, man, we ain't studying these men. Get with this weak man here. What is this man going to do for me? Same thing. His lady going to be thinking that as soon as that baby hit. She focused on the baby right now. See, she thought about this stuff, but she focused on that baby. I know how it is. She's a mom. She's in mom mode. She done went from girlfriend mode. She done went from baby mama mode. She in all full-blown mom mode.
Exactly.
That woman's a mom now. Shout out to the moms.
Yeah.
New breeding on dad mode. He ain't taking care of his responsibilities. He ain't making sure stuff straight. He'll check in with the women, and what the women say, I got it. Everything's good. Yeah, we good over here. Yeah, exactly. We good. And he thinking, yeah, everything's good. My women say everything's good. Bruh, you done messed up when they say everything's good. You mean they ain't ask you for nothing? Come on, they don't act like they need you. That's a problem. When a woman act like she don't need you, she don't need you for nothing.
Exactly.
Not even for that pipe. Bruh, but she ain't calling. You see how Rollo get phone calls? You see how Ringo, his wife, show up? You see how other ladies show up? We even got Caramel checking for Ringo. Right? You see how I got calls? I get calls all the time. I'm taking care of family stuff. We don't see that with you, bro. You a fake. You fronting like you some family man. You fronting like you the big kahuna.
Exactly.
You ain't. Ain't nobody around you. The women ain't around.
Even crazy girl thinking about Ringo. That's the crazy part.
She made her choice. She said, I can have New Breed or Ringo. I want to spend all my energy on Ringo.
Here's the crazy part. In all seriousness, that's the same thing Charity thought about me and New Breed at the same time.
That's true. Yep. Man, we've been cooking for 3 hours strong, and we didn't even play his video. I think that in itself stands for some heavyweight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We heavyweights in this.
That's
what do you think? What do you think O'Shea gonna say when he look at this video?
Yeah, because he's watching.
You don't think O'Shea ain't seen this? Hey, what's up, Big Pimpin'? We see you, O'Shea. O'Shea on top of the world right now.
Yeah, he's on a different level, man.
He did it on his own. He grinded. He didn't sell out.
He didn't show too. Woo-wee.
He owned one. A lot of the brothers own one. Know what time it is, man, but you, New Breed. Ain't nobody rocking with you. You say you so big out here. You say you big with the talking about, oh, ain't nobody from North Carolina shouting you out, and ain't nobody from New York, Ringo, shouting you out. You fell out with all the brothers in New York. Well, who's shouting you out?
Nobody.
Ain't nobody shouting you out, New Breed. Nobody want to deal with you. Nobody in the righteous space. Nobody out here on YouTube. The only people dealing with you is these small content creators.
That's fact.
It's facts, bro. Check this out. Why we got big content creators pulling up to our platform, shouting us out, saluting us.
Yep, big time. Yep.
Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention to the
even the enemies of us coming in my chat, watching in the clouds.
Yep.
Y'all don't go to their platforms, but they sure watch me. They know who they are.
New Breed should have never did what he did today. He should have just stayed on the presidential stuff, stayed on that tip. He thought he was big man. See, that's the deception of those demons. Let me explain this from a biblical perspective. Them demons that he's on, you talk about me. No, New Breed has repeated receipts of how he's moving. Those demons, epic kids.
Oh my goodness.
Why you gotta say that, Caramel? Man, y'all trying to make me. I'm trying to talk, And I'm trying to... Oh, snap. Oh man, the ladies, man, y'all. I'm trying to have my composure. Okay. I can't even remember what I was just talking about.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna play at least 5 minutes of this video.
Hey, we gotta make it to 5 minutes.
All right, here we go, y'all. Let me get it set up.
Yo, here we go. Camera's moving.
All right, here we go.
Got the icebreakers.
Oh, snap. Yep, video gone. He took it down. He took it down. He took it down. He removed it.
Hey, look, Ringo said you guys are still on the intro of the stream.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. It's a classic.
He said video on the vertical.
Hey. Man, it's a straight up classic, man. I'm sorry. It's a straight up classic. We on the intro, man.
As soon as I said I'm gonna play the video, he took it down.
Y'all, you can't make this stuff up, man.
Oh, he's watching us. He took it down.
Hey,
because it was realistic.
I don't know who's laughing harder, Rollo, us or Ringo, because Ringo's like, good job, Daniel-san. I teach you Miyagi arts.
It's all good.
I teach you YouTube Miyagi reaction arts. Wax on, Daniel-san. Wax off.
Oh, you know what's the crazy part? He said the only time we get money if we talk about him. He said that. Dude, why are you worrying about what we get? You said that you were going to make money off our name. You made a few, what, $50 for the show? We did 110. You times half of that, $50. If you knew what we get, which is none of your business, you'll lose your mind. You don't have those type of people that could, oh man, it's none of your business. That's why I stay.
It's not. He don't know anything about business. Look, check this out. His website.
Yo, let me tell you something. How I know this. This is real. Notice he was happy when he got those views, right? But he looking at our views being low, right? He looking at our views being low. Why we never complain about if people support or not? That's what's worrying him. That's what's worrying him.
Facts.
You notice Ringo ain't saying one thing yet. That's what's worrying him. Well, you haven't said anything. Well, I ain't saying anything. And this is why he's speeding up the process, because he know I'm going back. Once I return, think about it. He's probably thinking, how the hell Rollo survive in Florida, in hotels, in cars that I rented out, plus hotels. Who been to Florida? Let me teach y'all something. Who been to Florida in Orlando? Put a 5 in the chat. If you been to Orlando, put a 5 in the chat. Do you understand the average right now in Orlando? How much it is now to New Year's? We're talking about $275 per day. You think Orlando is cheap? Orlando is the most expensive place in America. In America. I live in Orlando, the most expensive place in America. More expensive than Los Angeles. Put in your pipe and smoke it. If you go there for 3 days, You spending about $2,000. That's not including kids' activity. You gotta have $10,000 for 3 days.
Facts.
Stop playing. I was on International Drive. The places I stayed at is, man. Think about a month. That's more than your mortgage. That's more than most people mortgage. So I went through the third party pass split. How many of you know about pass split? Put a 5 in the chat. When I went through pass split 2 months, managed 2 homes in Orlando right now. I don't touch that money. That money is to build my credit up to get the house I want to get. Because there's Florida plans. You get what I'm saying? And the Florida plans, because a lot of people, that's how a lot of brothers and sisters get it. You gotta start somewhere. I don't have that type of money in my bank account, but one thing about me, I know how to talk to certain people. And they do thorough background check, and that's based in Atlanta. Pass split is based in Atlanta, Georgia. Sharing it with other people? Yeah, absolutely. Sharing it with other people because I'm to myself. But see, what this fool don't tell y'all, Nuki, is that he went through Facebook marketing. That's how he got that place rented out, through Facebook marketing. I could go to Facebook marketing right now and get a house and rent it out for $2,000 a month. And I'm talking about a mansion. Not no small house either. People would think it's mine. I don't need to fake the front. I don't do that. I don't need to cap. He's capping. He's renting that house out. That's not his.
Yeah.
That includes Martha Messenger too. That's why he's moving from place to place to place to place to place. A lot of those people that come from other countries, that's how they get inside America. They go through Facebook marketing. When I had the Colombians working for me, they put me on to that. Because they were staying, I'm like, how you staying in these houses in Florence Hills, Queens? Oh, hey, Rollo, go check out Facebook marketing. Facebook marketing, you can get vehicles, you can get homes, rent it out. I mean, people flood there. You talking about, man, people are making a killer off of Facebook marketing. Woo.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
I'm just not, with respect to Ringo, I ain't dealing with no HOA. There's only a few HOAs in Orlando, but Florida is the least amount of HOAs in America. That's why it's hard to get, insurance there, because basically, hurricanes, insurance policies don't want to deal with that. I get it. But hey, it comes with the territory. But Newbury can't have these conversations with his audience.
No.
He can't. Epic, I gave you a clue. If you making money with your thing, take your demon ass to South Carolina or North Carolina or Georgia and get yourself in the goddamn pay $200 a week. But I don't think he could afford that because he ain't got no job. He ain't got no job. You gotta have a job to stay in the pass split. If you ain't got no income, they're not giving it to you.
That's crazy, man. That's like oh snap.
Ooh.
These guys, man, they one big joke. They talk big and tough on it.
You said, Didi, if you ain't got no kids, I told a couple of sisters, they thought about doing it. I said, it's no children involved. If you ain't got no kids, then yeah, go to pass split. Yeah. You put your information, you're gonna pay a fee, down payment. Once you get that credit for 2, 3, 4 months, you can put in for a house. They help a lot of people with low incomes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man.
I don't think he run that channel, Ringo. I think Newbury's lady run that channel, Epic.
Because can you be monetized with no address unless he's using his baby? I don't know. You gotta have an address, a legit address. You gotta pay tax.
Oh yeah, with the taxes, it gotta be linked to something legit. That AdSense account is linked to something legit, and you gotta have a legit bank account. They want bank account.
Bank account, and I don't think he have a bank account. To be honest.
Wow.
So how's he getting his money? Now he showed a video. He was in a hallway. He was not in no house. He was one of those project hallways. You know, I don't know the location, but he was in a project hallway hanging out.
Facts.
He probably paid some dude, you know, hey, I need to wash up, you know what I'm saying? Here's $20. I got it from New Breed. You know what I'm saying? He sent it to Western Union because he claimed he ain't got no Cash App. If he ain't, listen, Epic, if you ain't got Cash App, I'm putting you to a challenge, Epic. Have a Cash App by next week since you're watching over here. And show us it's actually your Cash App.
Yep.
Then I'll take you serious. You got a house. You don't even got a Cash App. That lets you know right there. Because people ask them, we will support your Cash App. Oh, no. Unless they send it to Western Union, I don't know.
This is crazy, man. This is straight up crazy. Like,
Yeah.
like, I don't want to say this. He want to talk about, and we're following Ringo, and Ringo's supposed to be the leader. New Breed, you supposed to be their leader? A man that wears bonnets, a man that has baby showers, a man that's a coward, talking about you want to catch a fade, and then when I respond to you about catching a fade, you ignore me like a coward. And then when Ringo do a response video to you, who you try to say, oh, women react. I sit back and I waited. Yeah, you sit back and you sneak this, and then you finally crash down on us. And then when we sit up there and called you out on all of this tonight, you did your 2 videos like a woman. You're hiding and being secretive like a woman. A woman moves like that. We expect women to move like that. But you took all this down, and this is supposed to be the leader of all these other content creators out there. I'm using your same narrative back on you.
Yeah, Ringo, definitely. I'm on to it, man. I believe it for sure, because he ain't even questioned that since he been watching my videos. Hey, New Breed, tell us what's going on. Your ladies running Epic's channel? Because it has to be. It's no way. He should have had a Cash App.
And I got the video. You know, I got that video that he took down and deleted.
Yeah, he took a video. Yep, I know you got it.
We can still review it now.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Pull it up real quick. Here we go. Yeah, he was disrespect. Hey, he was doing that even in the first video.
He was doing that in the first video, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Icebreakers.
I just gotta say this, New Breed. You took the video down, but we still got it.
That's right.
Let's go. What is that? A dang Pac-Man power pellet? Hey, hold on. I didn't even see this. Let's run this back. It looked like he ate that. Like he just powered up. Look at how tired he looked. Look at how sleepy he looked. Don't this man sleep in the 10:30, 11 o'clock every day?
He's sleeping in that car. He's sleeping in that car right now.
Man, so he ain't getting no good quality sleep. You ain't sleeping on that ass. I bet you ain't spooning over sleeping up on that ass.
Yeah.
She pregnant right now. She don't want to be bothered with you. Come on now. Especially the way you move. Yeah, I'm a man. I don't show intimacy. When we bought our first house, I couldn't even celebrate with you. I had to sit here, be big and tough and be bad and act like I can't hug you and show no emotion to you. Because I'm a man. Come on now. We're going to play the video. Look at how he looking tired, looking weak. He going to take this icebreakers, and it's like he powering up, like he eating a Pac-Man power pellet. You want to talk about witchcraft? You want to talk about stuff? Look at how he looking. Watch this, y'all.
Got the icebreakers.
He ain't got nothing going on.
Hey, look at his eyes rolled in the back of his head. He did power up.
He's eating ice. This is crazy. He's eating ice.
With the bonnet on his head. That's a straight up bonnet.
It is. Yeah.
That ain't no head wrap. That's a bonnet, y'all.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, snap. I gotta, hold on. I gotta take a picture of this, man. I gotta send this to my wife, because when it come to women wearing bonnets,
oh my goodness,
I'm gonna send her a screenshot of this.
Hold on a second. Let me see.
I got it right where we cracking up to. I'm about to send it to her. I want to see what she's gonna say real quick.
Yeah, that is his baby bonnet, his baby mama's bonnet, Ringo. Exactly. Yep.
This is hilarious.
It is, man.
Watch his eyes roll in the back of the head.
Yep.
Watch this, y'all. And when he take this power pellet, this demonic ritual, I'm gonna try to pause. His eyes roll in the back of his head. Watch this, y'all.
Got the icebreakers.
Right there.
Yep. Yep. Got him.
His eyes rolled in the back of his head. Watch it again, y'all. Watch it again. I paused it, but he took that like, I've been possessed. Yeah, that's the possession.
Yep.
This ninja up here got the nerve to talk about me doing witchcraft, and in every last one of his videos, I could point out how he doing witchcraft.
Exactly. They call him
Oh God!
rolling over here. Oh my goodness! Y'all got me in tears now. Oh my goodness!
Hey y'all, that's more funnier than any of this this half brains, ringworm, ringhole. That's more funnier than any of that. That's just gonna be his name, New Bonnet.
Oh my God!
That's his new name, New Bonnet. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
AC, who are you? That's fire. Hey, look, Dee said the bonnet came from the registry.
Okay. Oh
Hey, Ringo. Hey, Ringo, that's his new name. His name, forget New Green, forget all that. It's New Bonnet. That's it. Hashtag New Bonnet. Oh, snap. That's it right there. Hey, that top anything. Hey, shout out to C for coming up with the new name.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Skinny. I know you hear me, Skinny. Hey, Skinny. New breed's new name. It ain't New Breed no more. It's new bonnet. The man is in a full-blown demon possession, wearing a bonnet right now. He got the nerve to talk about me. Look at this man just did a demonic ritual right on the camera. Hey, hashtag new post.
Oh my goodness, I can't. Oh snap. Hey, how you doing, Samantha? How you doing, Samantha? Good to see you.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ringo said agree. Hashtag new body. Oh snap. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. I gotta say.
Yeah, shout out to T for real.
Oh snap. This is hilarious, man. This
We
is hilarious.
appreciate it, T. We appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, let me try to start from scratch. My stomach hurt.
Yeah, let's get to it.
All right. Watch the full-on demon possession. And Rollo, I'm going to try to let it play, man, okay?
Right.
I can't look at you, bro. Hey, you know how something be funny, right? You know how you look at your boy? For you ladies. Hey, ladies, don't act, hey, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know when something be funny and you can't look at each other, right? Because if you do, you just go.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be a bad influence on Rollo if I look down at him on the camera, man. I'm just gonna start busting out laughing, man. I can't help it. So, all right.
All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Y'all watch the full out, his eyes roll in the back of his head doing the demonic possession. Whatever he's eating, because you know he didn't show what he ate. Let me make this a point. He talking about the icebreakers, but he didn't show what he ate. He did the sound ritual. You can hear it, jingle, 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 jingle. It's like a summoning ritual.
Yep.
Now, every time I expose his satanic ass, he be trying to say that. See, brainwaves. Oh, wow. Somebody said, dude.
Yeah, Ringo, yep. Let me take a photo of that. Let me take a photo. And I'm going to remove these photos after, man.
Oh, man. Okay, let me do it, too.
I added on to my collection. Get rid of those photos quickly.
Okay. We could do this without laughing. All right, let's go, man. Hey, New Breed, I appreciate it, man. I'm having the time of my life over here.
Yeah. Sure is.
Man, all right. Y'all watch him, though. He did the sound summoning ritual where he was like jingle, 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 tapping on it, whatever. Then he put it in his hand. You didn't see what it was. He did it quick. Normally, you take stuff, you be like, I'm eating this, or whatever. You know what people eat. He just like, let me hide this real quick. And then after he did it, it's so good. He acting just like a woman. Hey, y'all know how when women eat? Ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about when y'all eat, y'all take something, it be so good. Y'all eat it. I'm like, it's so good. Y'all be damn near having an orgasm when y'all eat, right?
Yeah.
Come on now. Y'all know how y'all ladies be doing. You be like, girl, this is so good. Y'all be like, ooh, ah, oh, ooh. That's what he just did.
Yes, he did.
He did it. He want to talk about somebody being feminine, but he got all these feminine mannerisms.
Yeah.
Come on, bruh. You wearing bonnets. You having baby showers. You're laying around the house all day. You're talking about men all day. You ain't got no life. You ain't doing nothing in the community. Nobody, like, the women see you weak. Like, oh, man, this is bad. And all the dudes that run under him are the exact same way.
Exactly.
Epic is weird. Trend Genius is weird. He ain't got no lady. He talking about he lonely. He probably on Lonely Fans right now because it's 10:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mark the Messenger. can't make up his mind. He flip-flopping like an undecisive feminine woman. They all got this Jezebel satanic spirit, but they want to talk about us. See, when we talk about something, we stand on it. I've been talking about you, New Breed. I'm standing on it. I don't flip-flop. When we talk about all of y'all, we stand on it. We don't delete videos. We leave the videos up. We go live. We don't delete stuff. We leave it up like men. We moving like men out here. We don't care what nobody say. You, all the people that's watching our stuff, the people out on our jobs, people anyway, we don't care. We stand like men.
That's right.
My wife know right now I had to get off the phone with her so that I could do this live. I bet you can't do that when your women come around. I bet you can't tell your lady to get off because you doing a live, and she know I'm talking about your behind. She know what I'm live about because I told her.
That's right.
That's real masculinity. When you can tell your wife when she want to talk to you, when she need to talk to you, because she at a conference right now. She at a hotel with a homegirl. I know where she at. You don't think she want to check for me? I'm just saying. She has needs of me. She reaching out to me. She calling me. She checking for me. Trying to see what's up. Like she good. She checking for me. And guess what? I'm so much of a man. I'm so much in my masculinity that I had to tell her. I talked to her for a little bit. That's why I was on there for a moment.
Yep.
Y'all saw that. And then I had the other lady call through. And I told her the other lady called through.
That's right.
I don't keep stuff a secret. I don't lie to women. I'm not sneaking around like New Breed doing. New Breed moving over here. And I got this so-called wife over here. And this wife is over here. And I can't put them all in the house together.
They don't know each other. Exactly. They don't know each other.
Come on now.
Making it fun.
He gaslighting. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's all yeah, baby, when he over there. But he can't say yeah, baby. If I want to see him say yeah, baby to these other ladies in Mariah's face. And let me see you still clap them cheeks afterwards. Let me see you still get top afterwards. You ain't no man, bro. Stop. You a little boy. You a little kid. You ain't big pimping with nothing out here. With the scripture, with nothing. You should have never went this way. Them demons got you deceived.
Yeah, he sure did. They sure did.
That's why we see him right now in the beginning of his video, wearing a bonnet, acting like a woman, doing it. Oh, this is so good. This food's so good, girl. That's exactly how he acted.
Yep, sure did.
Look at him. But he trying to play hard. Remember, I'm a man. I can't show anything. I got to play hard. Don't break. Don't show no emotions. Don't blink. I'm an NPC. I'm a robot. As a matter of fact, Rollo, speaking of the NPC robot thing, he was glitching out in this live stream. It happened about 4 or 5 times. I thought something was wrong with my internet or something. I said, wait a minute, I'm on Ethernet. I'm on Ethernet right now. If I show you, look, I show you a speed test, y'all gonna be like, damn, Brainwave's got the business. Right? Watch this. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna have one doing. While I'm on the live stream, I'm gonna show you the speed test with all this stuff. Now, I heard him glitch out like a robot. You know, like if a robot talks, it'd be like, like, you know, like he was glitching in the live. It happened like 4 or 5 times, and it's probably on this video. And I was like, what in the world?
That phone bill ain't paid. That's why. That phone bill ain't paid.
This is wild, Rollo.
He disconnected tonight.
Oh, man.
He's not on a regular service phone. He's on prepaid, right? I think he's on prepaid. Yeah, I think he's on prepaid, if I'm not mistaken. There's no way he's on a regular phone bill, because depending on what service, the average phone bill is between, if you got 2 lines, if he's quote unquote taking care of all these ladies' lines plus the children, you're talking about what's 150, let's say 100, 200, 300, 400. You're talking about at least 1,300.
Yeah.
If he's got a phone too.
Ain't no way he paid all those cell phone bills. No way.
Yeah. This is crazy. I'm gonna show this just because I know I got the video. I'm gonna share. I just want to share this real quick, and then we jump right back to the video. Now, this is mine, y'all. This is because I'm streaming right now. I got a million windows up. I got all types of stuff running in the background on the internet. It's on the slow, and my ping is slow. All the stuff is slow, and it's still like, it's still blazing. Like, this is super slow. I don't think y'all understand. This is super slow because we on the live now. I don't know. I got at least 20 windows open. You know how like ads and stuff running on all these tabs, and
right.
I got all this stuff going all at once right now. I'm on my phone. I'm on, like, I mean, literally everything is going, and yet I'm still getting these type of speeds. So it's not because my internet's glitching out. It's definitely not because my internet. I'm using the classic Ookla speed test, the classic one. Everybody say, hey, go do that and run a speed test.
Right.
That just says a lot. I just kind of want to show that if I'm getting these, like, you'll see it kind of spike, like it'll jump, but it's probably not going to do what it needs to do because I'm running all this stuff.
Yeah.
That's why it's like it's holding up, like it's stable, but it's like not pinging like it's supposed to. It's not giving the download or the upload speed like it's supposed to. But look how it just jumped like that. The needle just went straight.
Real fast.
And if I was off the stream, it'd be saying 800, 900 something right now.
Correct.
So my internet's good. I'm not, you see what I'm saying? I'm not, it ain't like, it's nothing wrong with my internet. It was glitching out. That's what we be trying to tell y'all when stuff be happening. And y'all be like, hey, Brainwaves, hey, Rollo, hey, Ringo, this is happening to your stream. It's because he up there doing spells. Look at what he did right in the beginning of this stream. It's a ritual. Right. And I believe that something's going to happen where we're going to see full on blown either demonic possession or demon time to where it ain't nothing he going to be able to come back for.
That's right.
That's the next thing that's going to happen if you don't stop.
We might see a super glitch. We might see a super glitch because it's happening from time to time. He stopped, and then he continues. He stopped. It's not only him; it's others. You're gonna start seeing a super glitch, like how we seen with Al Roker, Shaquille O'Neal. What's his face?
That's right.
LeBron James. They talk about LeBron James froze a couple of what game? What's it? It was a game that he recently played. He froze.
Yeah, I forgot people were talking about that.
Yeah, he was like this.
That's what New Breed be doing.
That's what New Breed be doing. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of these people glitching, y'all, for real.
They're the NPCs. Yeah. They're the robots. That's why New Breed sit up here. I am a robot. I have no emotions. The way that I talk, the way that I move, I can only move like this. I can't really show anything. The way that I walk, the way that I move, when I interact, I speak, hey, what's up? What's going? Like he act like he's a robot.
Yeah.
How he talk, how he move. He shows no human emotions.
None whatsoever.
No human displays of anything. He got one program though. When he on that demon time, he crashed out. But that's because the demons got him. Just like we about to play it again, and y'all gonna see the demonic possession.
He can't look at his chat no more.
No.
Unless he sees some money coming across. That's the only time he can look at the chat.
Yep.
It's getting to the point that a lot of them, they can't read the chat. They can't do double things. They can't look at their phone. They can't multitask. Nothing whatsoever.
And check this out. Watch what's going to happen. I'm going to show y'all what it looked like to actually eat something on camera. Give me 1 second.
Yep. That's right. So everybody that's like I was saying, like a lot of these people gonna froze, y'all. You're gonna start seeing a lot of people. They can't look at their chat. They're gonna be like, "Hello, chosen ones. My name is Chosen One, and I'm here." What did I say? My name is Chosen One. That's what they're gonna be doing, talking like that.
Shout out to Caramel.
You're gonna hear the invoice of their tonsils wearing out.
It's probably trying to focus on me. That's why it's being like that.
Let me go ahead.
Shout out to Caramel. Shout out to Caramel. Still in the building, Caramel. That's your bar.
The original. Yeah.
I mean, I got. If that's too much, or that ain't good, but I just want y'all to see what it looked like. I'm about to switch up to these. Y'all know what Snickers are. I mean, come on, y'all. Everybody know what Snickers are.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna show y'all what it looked like.
Definitely, Ringo. He needs permission to go outside. Facts.
Yep, and to get in that car.
Yeah.
Let me do it like New Breed did real quick. See if I can do this. Oh, y'all seen the bar. You ain't supposed to see it. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, my goodness.
That's exactly what he did.
Like the entities tore him up, man.
Oh,
entities tore him apart. Yeah, that's true. He has a TP in the prepaid phone at $100 a month. No, that's not a real man. Exactly. All right, let's get back to the video.
Let me run it back.
I'm gonna give YouTube a few minutes because I've been inactive on this channel.
Hold on.
Got the icebreakers.
He did it
I'm
twice.
gonna give YouTube a few minutes because I've been inactive on this channel.
Look at his eyes. What the?
For a little while.
Whoa, hold on. Look at his eyes. He did it like 3 or 4 times. He looking up like he possessed for real. Y'all watch.
Got the icebreakers. I'm gonna give YouTube a few minutes because I've been inactive on this channel for a little while.
You saw that, right? One more time, y'all. One more time. Y'all
Time to
tell
send
me
a
this man,
notification
he's
out.
on demon time.
We'll put it on full screen.
Icebreakers. I'm gonna give YouTube a few minutes because I've been inactive on this channel for a little while.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna give them the time to send a notification out. Lona P, what's up? Casper, what's going on? Grace Hill, what's up? Alicia P, what's up? What are we talking about today? Look, I just want to talk about some social media stuff.
What are you looking at?
Y'all want to have a good time right now? Y'all want to have some fun? I don't want nobody.
Who the hell you looking at, New Breed? Why you keep looking at the whole time? I thought you were a boss. I thought you were a G.
Yeah, he looking like this. Hold on, this is him.
Hello, chosen ones. May I presume myself?
He glitching out, Rollo. That's a glitch. That's a malfunction.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay? I'm back. Yeah, definitely, Ringo. Majority
Ringo's
of it
right.
is about you. That's true. Majority of it, 97% with it was about you. That's facts. 2% about brainwaves, 1% about me. Yep.
We see you, Lady D Davis. What's up, El Donna, baby? I ain't even realize. Well, I saw you in the building, but we were so busy laughing, man. My apologies, man. My etiquette right now. I'm sorry. I've been laughing about new bonnet.
We're in the zone right now, for real.
Yeah, we was in the zone. This dude, the possession thing, this is crazy. He keep looking that way. What is he looking at? He wasn't looking like the same way the epic be looking. It's that same demonic possession. Something's over there. Maybe it's a gang stalker. It's a monitoring spirit. They're out to get me. They're watching me. Have you ever streamed in your car, Chosen Ones? Have you ever decided to focus on the camera and something all of a sudden got your attention? You try to stay focused on the Most High. And it seems that every time you do your content, they come through to distract you. They want to stop you from doing the will of the Most High. Chosen ones. The people that do this, that distract you.
Yeah. Right.
They get your attention while you're trying to do lives, chosen ones. You see, those are demons. They only come around to interrupt you and distract you. Because again, chosen ones. Only chosen ones can do the will of the Most High. No one else. And only the enemy will come for those of you that are chosen. You see, you're doing what the Bible says. You're following everything to a T. You're keeping the laws, statutes, and commandments. It's that fresh lemon water, y'all. That fresh lemon water. They have nothing left in their lives. You see, they're fixated on you because you're a chosen one. This is why they talk about you. This is why they gang stalk you. This is why they monitor you. Because you're chosen. And it's actually a compliment. Because they want to be like you.
Yeah.
They want to be in your life. They look up to you. And everything they do is centered around you. You want me to tell you why? Because you're a chosen one. Real men drink water. Only chosen ones drink water. Those demons, they don't drink water. They just stew. They spend all their time trying to distract you from what's important, following the Most High. And many of you have been confused about what's going on. You see, chosen ones, these demons, their job is to make you think that what you're doing is wrong. Again, they want to distract you from your purpose. You set out to do good things, And they only come around while you're doing the work of the Most High. They only come around to sabotage everything you got going on in your life. Everything was fine one moment, and then when they show up, everything is sabotaged. You were paying your bills, you had money, everything was good, and all of a sudden, you don't have the money anymore. That's because you're a chosen one. Has your lights ever gotten turned off during a live stream? That's because you're a chosen one. They come for you. They set you up. They force you to do things that you don't want to do. Why? Why, ladies and gentlemen? Why, brothers and sisters? Because you're a chosen one. You see, it seems like the more scriptures you quote, it seems like the more you follow the Bible, it seems like the more they attack you, the more spells they do. Chosen ones. It's to the point where when you're chosen, you can't even come on YouTube anymore. When you try to show your face on YouTube, they attack you. Just like this. Do you see what they're doing right now? First, they turned my lights off. Now they turned my camera off. What's going to be next? Are they going to turn my microphone off? Is it going to get to the point where they're going to block my views? They're going to stop letting you all get notifications? I'm following the Bible. I'm keeping the law, statutes, and commandments. I don't participate in pagan holidays. This life of a chosen one is hard. When you're chosen, you're going to go through things that no one else goes through. Your lights get turned off. You run out of water to drink. You don't have a soundboard to make sound effects. People stop watching your videos. You're speaking the truth, and no one wants to watch your videos anymore. YouTube plays with the views. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm live right now, and my views are not matching my likes. Now, I need you all to hit the like button. Y'all need to pound the like button, because I need to show people that what's going on is only what happens with the path of chosen ones. They're not walking this path. It's a lonely path. I have no lights. My camera doesn't work. My audio get annoyances when I'm speaking. Maybe I don't know. They trying to attack me through the microphone. Chosen ones. We must stand together. Chosen ones, I know you're not alone. You must be with me. You'll never leave me or forsake me, right, chosen ones? That's what the scripture says. Us chosen ones will never leave nor forsake each other. Look at look at how the Most High is working, chosen ones. Only the chosen ones can experience this. What do you know? Do you see how good the Most High is? I told you I'm a chosen one. My camera's on. You see, they can't stop you, chosen ones. They can't. They tried. They tried to take my camera down. Look at what happened. I'm here. They tried to create sound effects on my microphone, annoying noises to distract you from the chosen one message. You see, brothers and sisters, you need to hear this chosen one message. And if I can get my lights on, somebody hit the Cash App. Hey, somebody hit the Cash App so we can get the lights on. I need y'all to support the Chosen One membership. Now listen now, we only need chosen ones to join the membership. No one but chosen ones can join the membership. If anyone else joins the membership, it's not going to work. You must be a chosen one. Because if you're not a chosen one, this work that we're doing, that no one else is doing, that all my 193,000 subscribers are doing, only them, only us can do this work. These other content creators, they're not chosen. They quote scriptures, but they're not chosen. They do witchcraft. They do spells. They lie. They break the commandments. They bear false witness. Isn't the Most High good? Y'all, isn't the Most High good? It's only because I'm chosen. None of this would happen unless I was chosen. With that being said, y'all pass the like button. Y'all pound the like button. Hit the cash app.
Hello.
Watching. Shalom and peace.
Hold on. Who's that person saying they chosen one? How did they get in my chat? How did they get in my channel? Hello, chosen ones. I've been going through a lot in my life. I've been wearing the same shirt for 3 months. Can you please hit the like button? Can you please share the button on your video and tap that like? I can't believe I'm still struggling wearing the same shirt, same old, same this, same that. I don't know who that person is. I don't know. Because I'm supposed to be doing better. How is it that I am not doing better? You're not liking the button. You're not sharing the video. I'm not looking at the chat until I see something happening. What's this? What's going on here? What's happening to my life? What happened? Who came in my place? You see my lights is off now. Who's that consecrator that shut my light off? I can't see nothing. Where's everybody at? What happened to me? They shut my phone off. It's freezing. I can't reach out to nobody. Can somebody please hit the cash app? Please. Thank you for turning my lights back on. And with that said, chosen ones, I'm out. Peace. Ain't nothing better than brainwaves. You already know brainwaves made it classic. It is what it is. Yeah. Salute to brainwaves, bringing the fire, y'all. For real, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my lights like this. It's much better. Go ahead, brother. Wait a minute, we have a static issue. I think we disconnected, chosen one. What did they do to our platform? What did they do to our platform? It's freezing. Hold on, my phone is acting up. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, what happened? Hello? Is everything okay? Yes, this is chosen one. How you doing? No. I'm not okay right now. I'm not, what happened? My phone just turned off. What do you want me to do? I can't get down there. I can't afford it right now. They call me Queen of Doom. No. I don't know. Okay, bye. Yeah, man.
Man, look, hey, watch this video, man. He over there looking at look at his face that he making.
Yeah.
Waco thought we was actually gone for real. Yeah, that's right. Only the chosen ones experience those things.
Right.
All right, let's see if we can play this video. We having so much fun. We didn't even play like 2 minutes into the video.
Yeah.
It's a classic, man.
Yeah, you mastered it for real, man.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can play this.
Nobody to say no names, right? We're not saying people's names. You can use nicknames, you can use all that, but we're not saying nobody's name.
That's because you a punk, bruh.
Yep.
Beyonce says, say my name, say my name.
Scared to say your name.
Around you. Say our names, bruh.
He said our names later on. He's just capping.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm going to ask y'all a question, see if y'all can answer this for me.
Why you always looking away?
Here's the question.
Yeah.
All my New Yorkers out there.
Here we go with the lies.
I want to know, everybody in New York, if you live in the projects, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you live in a tenement building in the projects, y'all listen? Isn't it illegal for a man's name to be on that lease?
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
Let's say hypothetically, you lived in the projects for 30 years with a woman. And everything, correct me if I'm wrong, everything is in that woman's name. Right or wrong?
He's lying again.
Somebody from New York, let me know. Nakia said, yes. Are you from New York? Let me know. All my New Yorkers. This same person, his wife told my wife that her name was on an apartment in the projects because a man's name can't be on it.
He's lying.
None of that's true. He's
None of
making
that's true.
stuff up. That's the lie.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Exactly, Ringo. Working men and women have leases. Exactly. What is he talking about? This dude don't even know nothing about New York. Exactly.
Stupid, and the sad thing about it is all those people believe what he's saying.
The kids have to be on the lease too. Yes, exactly. They have to. Yes.
Yeah. All the occupants of that particular place is being leased out. They got to be listed.
And the crazy part about it, he said he was in a 1-bedroom apartment. That's a lie, dude. What are you lying for? I know exactly about Red Hook. My grandmother them from there. My family's from Red Hook. You know what I'm saying? So she got the picture with Mayor from my father's side. So I don't know what he's talking about. Crazy, man. And this is 4-bedroom apartments. He's capping. Matter of fact, my grandmother had a 5-bedroom apartment. She stayed there right on Fair Street. Yeah.
Why did I pause it? He looked kind of effeminate here with this pose.
He is. Exactly. Exactly, Ringo. He's projecting because he wants people to think I live off women. I'm the head of the house and always been. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. That is true. Yeah, Ringo worked for housing. How the hell his name ain't gonna be on the lease?
Yep.
He's stupid, man. He, like I said, he looking kind of effeminate in his freeze frame. I'm just saying. I'm gonna use what he used on me. You know, it's just the mannerisms. It's just the mannerisms.
Yeah. He's Joe Sallis is that. Some people are saying God won't forgive our sins if we would charity, not be very terrible. Is that true?
Oh, Lee Paso been asking this on my channel, in my chat, everywhere, every video. I answered this one time, and I guess Lee did not see that answer. So now Lee's been asking this everywhere, every which way, including his chat.
Yeah, you go to the New York City House of Authority. Leo, we're not going to even respond to you. You're just trolling at this point. Let's continue, Fab.
Hey, Brooklyn. Here, Brooklyn, I'm asking y'all a serious question. Brooklyn. Everybody from Brooklyn. Is it true that you cannot, a man, his name cannot be on a lease in a Brooklyn project?
What the hell are you talking about?
That don't make no sense. You mean a man, like as if no men live in the Brooklyn projects?
This guy's way out of stupidity. For a person that never had nothing in his name, he has the nerve to talk.
Well, that's
too on Ringo, of course.
That's the proof right there, Rollo. He don't know about no business, no lease, no nothing. He don't know how none of this stuff work. He talking about he owned this and owned that. The man don't understand nothing. He's sounding stupid. Hey, New Breed, you sound dumb as hell saying this. Like, dude, you stupid. It's one thing to insinuate it about Ringo, but now you done took it up a whole nother notch when you talking about men, period, and the projects don't have their name and can't have their name on the lease.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what happens when the clown don't know what he's talking about. He's a sad case of a male. One of my supervisors still live in the projects and have his own apartment. He disrespected folks. Exactly, he is Ringo.
Facts. Yeah, he's using that. He's using this as an opportunity to attack women.
Yeah, exactly.
And attack the brothers.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm picking up for the women, and I'm standing up for the men too. Yeah.
It's not a shelter for women. No, it's not a shelter for women. There's a lot of ladies that work for the DA, the district attorney, court cases. The list goes on, and men that have a place in the PJs and have different places to go to for their family. So I don't know what he's talking about. And the crazy thing about the whole situation, you have a lot of so-called white people living projects more than so-called black folks, just to be honest.
Facts. They on the food stamps. They on Section 8.
Yeah, they got the debit cards. Yeah. They get the debit cards.
Yeah. They taught the brothers and the sisters how to run the hustle. They don't look. New Breed, stop with the cap, bro. The white folks, the people of that nation taught us how to do everything wrong here. They picked us up. They put us here in this country. They taught us what to do, what not to do. They showed us the hustle. They brought drugs in our community. Bruh, learn your history before you open your mouth. You sounding stupid.
Substance he's taking right now.
Yeah.
Because that's what she's feeding him, substance. All right, let's continue.
In a tenement building, only the woman's name can be on that lease.
No, it's not. Me.
Dang, I hit the thing back. My bad.
Nothing about trying to figure out my situation.
Wait,
well, true that you cannot, a man, his name cannot be on a lease in a Brooklyn project. In a tenement building, only the woman's name can be on that lease.
That's a lie.
Imagine.
He's so dumb. I don't know how people, I don't even think those people from New York is in this chat. Or anywhere for that matter. This is crazy.
This is stupid.
Like Ringo said earlier, there's projects in Charlotte. You know? So.
Yeah. It's projects everywhere. It's projects in Alabama.
Yeah.
I go by there where you think Anton Dotson came from. I know exactly where that spot was. And that spot is. I know exactly. Almost every time I'm in Alabama. Go right by there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he know he lying, Ringo. Yeah. Where I'm at right now, it's like, you know what I'm saying, it's about 4,000 or 5,000 a month. You got so-called white folks living here. You got Asian folks living here. So-called Latinos living here. Right now, where I'm staying at, you got a lot of white folks trying to move where I'm at right now.
Facts.
They're leaving their houses to move into these apartments. Exactly, Ringo. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, y'all can fact check me on this. This housing home project in the South. People don't know that.
Hell yeah, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's a affordable house going on right now in the South. Because where I used to stay at, I see a lot of them, you know, a lot of the folks in New York, they give them these attendant homes and they rent them out. So, dude says, look who's here. Look at this idiot. Look at it, he's back.
Wow,
he's gonna be back.
He came into the chat.
Look at this dummy.
He said stop lying on him, but all you telling New Breed is nothing but lies.
You in my chat, dummy. Why you in my chat? Hold on, let me make sure it's him. Hold on, let me check.
Talking about I take care of mine, no public housing. Yeah, right. How?
Hold on, let me check. It's him, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, that's him.
He's in my chat.
Well, that's right. I can't see him. Yeah, he's in yours.
Yeah, you came back, didn't you? You in my chat. What you doing in my chat? I'm your boss, New Breed. I'm your effing boss. You in my chat. I'm your effing boss, ninja. I told you would come in my chat. I'm your boss.
And that means he watching us.
Let me tell you something right now. You're behind. When I get back to the South, it's time for you to get your behind out of Georgia.
Yeah, get up out my state. Quit disrespecting my state. Take your behind back to the DMV. Right now,
since you in my chat, you think everything's a game. It's not a game over here. You the bum. You don't disrespect New York. You don't run nothing in DMV. You don't run them Jews. You don't run nothing. Your lady run that household, boy. You don't disrespect Ringo. You don't disrespect my peoples over here. Coming in my chat. Your time is up, New Breed. Your time is up. I told y'all he's gonna come back to my chat in November. This guy cannot stay. He coming in my chat. What you want?
Which means we in his mind rent free.
What
How's that for your online, New Breed?
He's in my chat right now.
Yep. He living rent free. He took his videos down. New Breed, why did you take your 2 videos down? Explain that.
Everybody, y'all see that, right? On my phone. Let me show y'all. There it is right there. That's his channel. You can see it right there.
Yep.
Now, who's the most powerful one? I don't need to go in your chat. You watch my lives every day. We don't watch you like that. If we ain't nobody, then why you in my chat? You ain't got nothing going on. Remember, I'm the one who picked you up in Florida. You was scared to come to Orlando, boy. And quit telling these other ladies that you bringing on my phone, man. He's in Brainwave's chat, dummy. What are you worrying about him for? He's in Brainwave's chat, dummy. Oh, don't you know I got Brainwaves on the same time, idiot? Idiot. That's something you don't know how to do. You don't know how to bring people together. Your lady got to bring people together.
You the one that's scared, New Breed. You the one that took your 2 videos down. You talking about Ringo quiet and scared. You the scared coward. I challenged you to a boxing match. You never responded. At this point, it's a waste of my time. I said it multiple times. You went live in 2 videos and then you deleted the videos like a coward. You talking about somebody scared. Really, bruh? And you talking big and bad on the chat. Yeah, let me come up in here and show everybody. See, you doing this so you can make content, right? you doing this so you can make a video tomorrow or maybe later tonight. You ain't got a job to go to in the morning, right? He don't work. He ain't doing nothing. What does he do? You sit around. I'm sleeping. It's 10:30. I guess I'll get up. Maybe I'll shave and all of this. Bro, you ain't worth my time. The whole boxing thing, I offered to box you so
ain't boxing nobody. Stop talking. You ain't boxing nobody.
Yeah.
You ain't boxing nobody.
You ain't been all this, you watching us with us going live, but you didn't see me all them times when I offered to box back at you. Bruh, that's a waste of my time. You being disrespectful at this point. I done had this out there for almost 2 months talking about I'm ready to box. Everybody was talking. Your people on your platform was coming in my channel talking about the boxing match. Your people that watch your platform that support you was coming to my platform asking me, when does it happen? I said, ask your boy New Breed. And now you want to come up here being disrespectful, talking about, oh, name the time and place. You should have did that almost 2 months ago. Come on now. Bruh, stop. You looking bad out here. You looking bad out here. And now you're going to try to make videos. Hey, guess what? I offered to box Braves. No, I brought up the boxing thing because you didn't say nothing until I brought it up. So you didn't offer nothing. So don't try to twist this like, yeah, I offered to box. I came in the chat. You ain't offered nothing. I brought it up like a man. You ain't worth my time right now. Because I gave you time and you disrespected it. Just like I'm gonna sell this, Rollo, and I'm gonna let you have it. Check this out. Just like you make your videos, New Breed, and you say we ain't worth time on your Global Truth channel, you ain't worth time with me right now getting in the boxing ring with you. How you like that? Since we ain't worth being on your Global Truth channel. How you like that? Ain't nobody scared of you, bro. I could box you anytime, anywhere, any place, any circumstance. And I put that out there for almost 2 months and you ignored it like a coward. Cowards ignore it when you talking about catching a fade. That's a coward move. You telling me catch a fade? I put it out there. Ringo didn't do it. Rollo didn't do it. I did it. And guess what? For 2 months, you ignored me. Bro, you a waste of my time. Why you even up in our chat? Get off our chat. You ain't even worth being up in our chat right now. Come on now. You got it, Rollo.
You worried about my food better than yours. Number one, number two, my food is the greatest, the best. You've been living under a woman since the DMV days. Stop telling your folk you run this and you running that. You did a lot of time, you owe a lot of people, and you owe the Most High. The time is on the clock, New Breed. You on the clock. You projecting. You talking about us projecting? Look who the one projecting.
He calling me a pussy. Look, he calling me a pussy.
Why you in my chat? You must be bored. You can't go nowhere. You ain't running no car. You can't even get a car from Turo because your credit messed up, as Ringo said. Your time is up, man. You just wasting time coming over here, man. You see, I told you was gonna come back over here.
Yep. His
I told you playing the game. I expect you to play. You came over here since I'm slow, this and that. Then why are you over here for?
Yep. Talking about we put, you know what? But you the one wearing a bonnet.
You the one wearing a bonnet hat.
Exactly. Having baby showers and stuff. You wearing a bonnet, having baby showers. To this day, you doing this stuff today. And then you're a punk behind gonna take your videos down. And now you want to act all hard. You want to act all hard now because you in our chat, but you was a punk earlier because you took your videos down when you saw we was live. Ringo said something. You didn't leave it up like a man. Then we went live right now and you took it down. Then you coming up here in this chat so you can make some content tomorrow and I'm going to react to that content. You trying to make some content so you can go on your entertainment channel and save face. You think somebody's stupid? Hey, I went in the chat. Now you can't say you offered to box. You's a coward. I brought up the boxing, not you. Because you ain't man enough to bring that up to remember what I said. You want to play stupid and absent-minded and not act like you hard. But when I was standing in front of you at UP Farms, you weren't talking that smoke with me. I was standing in your face. You could have mopped the floor with me. You ain't say nothing. You ain't do nothing. You ain't try to get up in my face. You ain't try to do nothing. And you the one saying you ain't even want me there. You ain't like me from the rip. Why you ain't try to try me there with all your brothers there? Come on now. I was way away from home. Same thing. Rollo standing right there. When Rollo in your face, you ain't say nothing about boxing him in his face. See, this man's a coward. He come on the internet. Yeah, name the time and place and where. But when we was standing in your face, you ain't do nothing. When Ringo was right there, all that smoke you got for Ringo, all these videos you got for Ringo, Ringo was right in your face. Why you ain't try to fold him then? See, cowards do all this popping off at the internet. And I offered and I responded out of all the brothers, and you waste my time. That's disrespectful, bro. I expected more highly of a Hebrew Israelite man. A righteous man of the Most High. You couldn't respond to me all that time, but you in our chat right now, which means you watching us, which means we living rent-free in your head. You want to talk about that all that time. You didn't box me at UP Farms. You didn't respond to my box, and now you coming up here. Use the pump. Use the coward. Because you're deleting videos. You ignoring people. You don't mention their names. You the coward. And now you trying to save face like you hard for your audience. Because your audience is watching this. And you're going to try to make a video tomorrow. You're going to try to make a video tomorrow. Hey, guess what? Brainwave's a coward. He's a PUCCE. Because I said, name the time and place and where. Don't worry, bro. You might just get your wish. Be careful what you ask for. You might just get your wish. And I would enjoy the day of getting in the ring with you under the right circumstances. As of right now, it's a waste of my time. But trust me, I would enjoy it. Every bit of it will be an enjoyment for me. You're so confident in your satanic pride that you just gonna knock my ass out. That's what you think. You actually think. You know how many dudes underestimate me and have underestimated me and learned the hard way? Keep on. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, big homie. You got the boxing gloves. You got the track record. Yeah, I'm gonna get my lights knocked out. I can't hold a candle to you. I can't last any rounds. I don't need all that padded protection crap that you was talking about that you wanted with Ringo. Take all that stuff off. I want to box hardcore. Let's see if you could take that. Bruh, you don't know who you messing with. You just look at me and you size me up and you think you could take somebody. That's your damn problem. You sizing people up thinking you know everything. That's how you got your ass kicked out of the DMV. That's why you in the situation you in right now. That's why you got this reputation on YouTube. It's hurting you. See, with each of these videos, it make me better. You ain't looking good, bro. I gain more and more street cred, more and more biblical cred, just like Pastor Dow. Hey, a rap battle, Holy Troller ain't even worth my time. I'll eat this man alive lyrically. I'm a lyricist, bro. Check my wordplay. I'm a lyricist. New Breed's just a rapper. I'm a lyricist. That's like trying to send Drake to go up against Kendrick Lamar. Come on now, go make your little 1,000 videos. Yeah, and I punk brainwaves. You ain't punk nobody. I brought up the boxing match. I'm gonna expose your sorry behind, and then I'm gonna show the content how for almost 2 months you didn't respond. And everybody on your platform, I'm going to show that. In your live chat was coming over here, and they was even in your live chat. Hey, Brainwaves responded to the boxing match. Brainwave said he ready to get in the ring. You ignored it. That's a coward move. That's a bitch move. That's a punk ass move. You talked big and bad, but when I was standing in your face, you didn't swing. You should have swung on me when you had a chance. You said you didn't like me. You said you want to fold me. You talking about I'm demonic and all this. You should have swung on me when I was standing in your face. Come on now, bro. Why you ain't swing on me? I was on your turf. UP Farms, that's your land. That ain't mine. Why you ain't swing? I'm just saying. He had all the opportunities, y'all, to swing and do whatever. He think he could knock me out in one hit. He think he just gonna mop the floor with me. Bruh, I don't know who you been fighting in your family. I don't know the family members in your family, but my own family members murked themselves. You don't want no smoke with my bloodline. My own family members will take their own family members out. You ain't nothing. You lightweight. You lightweight, New Breed. That's why you trying to get your weight up. Yeah, I've been eating. I've been getting my weight up. Bro, I don't need to get my weight to handle you. Come as you are. I ain't got to do all that. Come on now. You keep underestimating me. You ignore me. You ignore all this stuff. You keep coming for Ringo, but now you want to act like, oh, yeah, I'm hard. I could take. Bruh, sit down. Take a note. Go read the Bible. Quit doing all this big, bad bravado stuff. Quit capping for the internet. The whole internet see you. Everybody see you. And guess what? They know your background. They know your street cred. They know that you lying. All this stuff you saying. Talking about you paying. Bruh, nah. What money? What, illegal money? Is that the money you're using to support all of these women and all of these kids? Your 6 kids, plus the ones you got on the way, or what's that? 8 kids now. 6 kids, not including Michaela, that makes 7. And then the one that's on the way, that make 8. So you mean to tell me you supporting all these 8 kids off of your small ass YouTube check? Off of your website, your newbreed.lo? What you doing? You ain't got no businesses. You ain't in corporate. You ain't established. Your name and reputation ain't out there like that. I got folks all the way across the entire world. Your name ain't even resonating in Africa. What are you doing, bro? You see how I'm still talking? And when I started talking back, you checked out like a punk and your punk ass left. And I'm still here talking. Face me like a man. You talking about you gonna knock me out in the ring, but as soon as I started talking back, your punk behind ran. You ran. It's like you always run away. That's what cowards do, they run. You try to do this for some content to make yourself look hard. Somebody chop this up and put this out here. I don't care if people talk about it. I'm a man about mine. I stand on mine. I live for mine and I die for mine. If you ain't ready to die for nothing, you ain't no man. And you a coward, New Breed, because all you doing is running, lying, cheating, scamming the people. The Most High gonna deal with you. And not only is the Most High gonna deal with you, you don't think the people in the street see what you doing? You don't think the people in the street see how you rolling? That's why your ass got kicked out of the DMV. And now you talking grimy here in Georgia, in my state. Bro, you ain't from here. You actually think they gonna support your up north behind? No disrespect to anybody from up north. You ain't from the South, bro. You gonna get your ass tossed out. You down here talking grimy like you up in the north. Take your behind back up to the DMV and get out of my state. Because there's some people that's gonna deal with you. Trust and believe. People hear you and they see you. They gonna deal with you. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm putting some respect on Georgia. You ain't from here. You ain't born from here. You ain't from here. You don't know what you're talking about. And you talking like you run these streets down here. You talking like you run the A. You talking like you run it. You don't run nothing, bro. I got ears and eyes on these streets. I walk out on these streets daily. You don't. You walk around that house you got. You walked around that apartment you got. You ain't out here in these streets. You ain't making moves out here. You ain't doing nothing for the community. Your name don't resonate out here. If it don't resonate out here, it don't resonate nowhere. Go make some content about that. Nah, you're going to skip all of that. You're going to chop and screw. Yeah, I pump brainwaves out. I pump brainwaves out. Come on now. Come on now. Newbury, you a joke. And for the record, you not only have to box me, you got to box me, you got to box Rollo, and you got to box Ringo. Your words. Why? Because you made that offer. You're the one that said that all of us could catch a fade. So you got to knock out 3 brothers by yourself. And you was talking all grimy and big and bad like
what he's trying to do is get epic. Listen, let me get on camera because I know exactly what he's trying to do. Hold on, let me get on camera. What he's trying to do, right, is try to get you. He want to go at you. He's trying to figure out who to really go at Ringo and Epic. Epic, your boy Epic was scared when he saw me. He was scared. But let me read what Ringo said. The man that ran his mouth the most is the coward. Newbury promoted violence rather than righteousness. Newbury is a known felon that can't flee lives without pimping women. He can't respond like a man. Exactly.
Yeah, he resorted to anger in here. Where was all the scripture? He came in here calling people names, calling here, doing all this stuff. That's how he came in here.
Yeah.
He came in here and there's like, I'm out. LOL, y'all ain't on SYT. If we ain't on explicative, then why you even come in our chat? If we ain't on none. You came in Rollo's chat.
Again. Yeah.
Again, yeah. He came in Rollo's chat. We didn't go to him. He came to us, but we ain't none. Again, another lie.
Let me say this.
Tell you, man. That right there, Rollo.
Right now, I'm not going with you guys in hell. This is what I want to say, and I want to make this real clear. They've been trying to recruit me for a long time. Listen here. Whoever's telling you to come in my chat, it's not going to work. And stop sending people my phone number. You're going to have a lot to deal with, Newbury. You don't know who you're dealing with. If I make a call to my family in the Senate, it will be a wrap for you. You know who you're dealing with? Stop playing, man. Don't bother us. Leave us alone. Let us do what we do. Because at the end of the day, you're messing with the wrong person, man. I'm not taking your offer. What you did was out of pocket with me, with Ringo, and Brainwaves. There's no talking, man. Leave us the F alone. Are you coming in my chat the second time? Let me teach us something. When he comes back the third time, that's when it's a wrap. You're coming to my chat and proving to everybody what I said. You worry about me going back to the South because you know when I get back, it's going to be some changes. That's the confirmation that Ringo needed to see and Brainwaves need to see. You came in my chat in your small channel because smaller things is going to start happening for you. It's time for you to go. It's time for your boy Train to go. It's time for you ninjas to get out of the South because they listen to me. The powers that be that you sold your soul for, they listen to me. I was supposed to be the Black Hugh Hefner of the porn industry. I didn't do that. I was a P back in the days. I don't do that. You don't have no connections with the women like we do. You're jealous of Ringo, you're jealous of his family. You think he's not gonna have a son, he's gonna have a son. And he's gonna have the best studio, and your funky behind's gonna be struggling for the rest of your days. You came in my chat. You ain't got none of this better to do. Why you in my chat for? Who telling you to come to my chat? Who sent you? Let them come in my chat. Who's the woman you trying to send? Who's the man you trying to send? I don't want none of those people around there. Let me tell you, industry folks, something. I know you watch my platform. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. Take your behinds to hell. Leave me the hell alone. I deal with original people. What the hell I want to be in the industry when I'm doing better than the people in the industry? Miss me with this madness, man.
That's all I gotta say. Go ahead, Brainwaves.
This guy is a straight up joke. I knew he was gonna crash out because he's fake. That's what you all have seen. He's fake. He led with his entertainment channel because he believes he could talk any which way he wants to on it. That's the real him. See, the small channel, that's the real him. Not this big channel, oh, I'm this righteous man. That man ain't doing nothing righteous. What is he doing for the people? He ain't doing nothing about no land initiatives. He ain't got no adventures or nothing going on for the people. Yeah, and that's another thing. Samantha McKinney says, Brainwaves, don't forget Breed talking about our Georgia sweet tea. Yeah, that alone will get New Breed drugged. New Breed don't know anything about the South. I'm talking about any of these states in the South. He will get drugged just for talking about tea. If the brothers actually, like the goons and the goblins, I know some real killers. They drink that sweet tea. Say something about it if you want, see what happened. And they about that life. You can't be disrespecting certain things. You don't hear me disrespecting certain food and dishes and things like that up in the north or out west or wherever it is. I don't roll like that, but New Breed disrespectful. That's why he lost the opportunity with the boxing match. Because I had that opportunity. I felt like it. I don't even feel like it right now. But he could catch a fade if he try to run up on me, on my family. Oh, he'll catch a fade then. You want to talk about catching a fade? Don't try to run up on me or my family. You're going to see what's going to happen in a boxing match then. It ain't going to be no regular boxing match. You're going to put my trained skills on it. So you ain't ready for this. You're doing traditional boxing like your father taught you. I know how to unalive people with my fists. Like weapon. I'm literally a walking weapon. Literally a walking weapon. I got big dudes. Linebackers, they scared of me because some of them seen what I done. Sometimes it scares my own self. I ain't in fear, but I'm a weapon. Don't mess with me. You started this, New Breed. You instigate all of this. I want to get them to catch a fade. I want to fight them. I want to beat them up. We didn't say that. We're only defending ourselves. If something goes down, you're the instigator. And they're going to be like, well, who instigated? Well, he did. You don't think the powers that be don't see that?
Yeah.
Everybody sees that. And you're left like a coward. Man, y'all ain't on. I'm leaving. You just came here because you're trying to find some content. Because we ate your ass up. We put you on the grill and we ate your ass up. Yeah. You got nothing left. So you had to come here and try to get us to say something and do something. And again, just think, if I didn't even bring up the boxing thing, he wouldn't even had that. He still would have left. He wouldn't even have had that. But he going to try to use it for some content and twist it and say, I did this. And we're just going to expose him for the liar that he is. As we're doing. And this is why the videos continue. Because what y'all are seeing with new bonnets, that's right. You're feminine, dude. You wearing a bonnet. I ain't never been caught with a bonnet. I used to have all that stuff in my hair. I used to grow my hair out. I used to have a fro. Used to have, plaits or whatever you call it, braids. You know, when they braid them up. I forgot what other stuff is called. Used to have all of that in my hair. I ain't never wore no bonnet. I had the thug do-rag on. I had that at best. Or I had it like when you tie it up. Look like a gang rag on your head. At best, that's all I had on my head. I ain't wearing no damn bonnet. That's what women wear, bruh. And then you walking around outside in public talking about you a man. What kind of masculine ass man wear a damn bonnet on their head? No disrespect to folks that's in the community that wear that. I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all doing what y'all supposed to do. Y'all in that community, that's what y'all supposed to do. I ain't talking about that. We talking about New Breed. He's the masculine lion of Judah, the leader of that side of the world.
Right.
And he walking around outside with a damn bonnet on his head, having baby showers. He got the nerve to talk about somebody. And then he left like a coward. He didn't accept this. He ignored that. And then he want to come in here when he want to crash out. Yeah, I'm hard. Yeah, I'm hard. But every opportunity when it's presented in front of him, he fold like a coward. He runs. He don't take the opportunity. Like I said, when I was standing in front, when Rollo was standing in front, Ringo was standing in front, he ain't swing on us. He didn't want to catch this work. When we was there, why didn't you swing on me then, New Breed? Since you believe you can knock me out, why didn't you swing on me then?
Exactly.
That was the perfect opportunity. I'm away from home. I'm on your land. You should have swung on me then, bro. Come on, now you the coward. You the one that's been talking grimy. Talking about swinging on people and all this. I ain't never liked. That's you. We ain't said that about you. You saying that about us. I tell you, New Breed is done.
Yeah.
This is what he's resorting to, his old criminal tactics. Yeah, I gotta be a bully. I gotta be tough. Let me come in here. I went on a chat, man. They weren't talking about nothing. I went into Rollo's live chat, man. They man, Ringo ain't saying nothing, just like he didn't say anything before. He's a coward. He's a coward. It's the same. Like literally, I can do New Breed's video before he even do his own video.
Yeah.
That's what he gonna try to do. He fishing for content. He fishing for ways to bring us down because we demolished him.
He ain't gonna make the money nor the views.
Nah. They want to see Rollo put this out. They want to see Ringo put this out. They want to see me put this out. They don't want to watch you for that. They want to go watch you do that presidential stuff. They want to watch you sell your soul and degrade black women and degrade black men.
Yeah.
And just degrade. That's what they want to see. They want to see you crash out, New Breed. Why don't you go crash out if you want to get views? Why don't you put the car video, because you talked about it in this video. Yeah, I'm in the car. Yeah, dude, absolutely. And I might have to put some dudes on game. My schedule open and I just get around to it. I'm gonna start. Hey, you know about this dude named New Breed? Let me show you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the streets. What you think about him?
Yeah,
what y'all think about this dude?
And what's gonna end up happening, and depending on when Ringo comes up, he'll let me know behind the scenes. We'll be together this time.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I was just busy shopping and I had, you know, guys some things and he was busy. But we will get together the next time he comes up before I go to Florida. So y'all will see that amongst other things. It is what it is. Dude, you don't know who we know, man. You just playing this game, man. Like, seriously. I don't know who's trying to send you in my chat, but they wasting their time because I'm on a whole different plane. I don't need y'all. I don't need Hollywood. I don't need to be around y'all. Remember, you came to me first, before Ringo, before Brainwave.
Facts.
I know you. I know you very well. And I knew you was going to come in my chat. That's why you just, it's a wrap. This always happens. Because you know what's going on. You know your time is up, man. Just leave us alone, man. You did not say anything I said wrong. You could talk about my food and all those ladies and your whatever. I don't even think it's ladies, to be honest. My food is good. What are you talking about? You just don't know about real natural food. My food is very expensive. I don't buy no $5. I'm not disrespecting people that do. But my food is 25 and up, man.
Hey, look what your boy Chris Briggs said, speaking of food. You see his comment?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm telling you, man, I know some goons and goblins and anybody in between. Look at what he said. Chris Briggs says, I'm from Texas. Sweet tea go hard. I'm talking about goons and goblins. I know folks of the other nations. They don't play when it comes to that tea, man. Military drink. Samurais and military soldiers was drinking tea before it got to the ladies. Before it got, oh, let's drink some tea and all that. Before all that took place.
Who are you talking about, Jones family? We're trying to figure out.
I wonder if she's talking about them ladies or whatever that be in his chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even Rissa Yisrael said the meatballs look good. Exactly. My meatballs is healthy.
I'll say that's the health. Those are healthy meatballs, not that, not them food stamp SNAP EBT meatballs that you be eating, Newbury.
Yeah. They're not easy to cook either. They're not easy to cook.
This is crazy. Hey, I knew this moment was coming, and you know what? You know what happened? Think about it. What's today? November the 11th. What's today? What happens today? On November 11th, it's a day when a lot of the witches and warlocks, you know, they think that certain things can open up and happen today. They talking about 1111, you know, the spiritual number and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's the day he did the crash out, or he did the 2 videos. He crashed out. He came in here. All this happened on that day. This is like a ritual. Did he eating the icebreakers, eyes rolling in the back of his head? All of this stuff take place on this supposed to be this, what is it, portal day or a perfect alignment day or whatever you want to call it.
Correct.
He on demon time. Now he won't say this on his righteous channel, quote unquote. I'm not gonna risk this. But we risking it on ours. So that means we more of a man than you are.
That's correct.
All 3 of us. You a man, what you gotta worry about? You righteous, right? If talking about us is supposed to be a righteous thing for you to do, and we supposed to be wicked and satanic, wouldn't that be a good thing for your followers? Nah, he don't want to risk the fact of his big channel, him looking stupid.
Exactly.
Him being caught in lies. So he's putting his little channel in that position. So he's like, oh, if this happened, he could just dump it. Start another entertainment channel. But he's stupid because the people on his big channel be on this little channel too. They're gonna watch it. They know about it. He promotes his little channel on his big channel. They're gonna come over there. They're gonna see this. They're gonna find out about this. Other content creators gonna take this. Oh, they're gonna have a field day with this part.
Yeah.
When he came in there, all of what we said, what he said, they're gonna have a field day with that. And why he talking about Ringo quiet? Ringo ain't on the live.
Right.
How is Ringo quiet when he ain't on the live? Newbury, you not smart.
Stupid.
Rollo spoke to you. He's on the live. I spoke to you. I'm on the live. We the only 2 men on the live. Ringo's in the chat. What are you talking about? He quiet. He can't be quiet. He not on the live.
Exactly.
Can you not see? Do you have working eyes?
He didn't even realize he's in your chat. This guy's stupid.
And he up at night thinking about this. So guess what? He gonna be up night talking about us all night. All night, this gonna be in your head. You're gonna be thinking about it. What can I do?
He only made $100. He only made $50 off of us. I guarantee you.
I made way more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, your cash up already hit already, shoot.
This is crazy. And then he tried to sabotage my cash app, you know, which
he's been trying to do that with my cash app. And then, you know, Forever Studios hit my cash app earlier, so shout out to him. But yeah, he's been trying to sabotage my main cash app.
That's what he does. That's what he does. All this behind the scenes stuff. Just like he been listening to us behind the scenes because he came in here and he just lied tonight. Yeah, he's obsessed with Ringo.
Yeah.
All he talk about is Ringo, Ringo, Ringo. Every time, like the whole live right here is primarily Ringo, Ringo, Ringo. Oh, let me talk about Rollo real quick. Let me talk about Brainwaves real quick. But Ringo, Ringo, Ringo.
Yeah, he did, Chris. It wouldn't surprise me.
Wow.
And then you have Betty Hall say, I'm for OKC and I love my team very much myself. Yep.
See? Y'all see this, right? This, I'm telling you, man, Newbury ain't from the South. You come down here and disrespect T, somebody might murk you behind. Like, you be like, over a drink? Yes, over a drink, man. We don't play because we drink it straight and sometimes we drink it with a chaser. Y'all know what I mean?
Correct.
Folks to take that sweet tea and mix it up and hook it up. There's many ways we drink sweet tea. Hot tea, cold tea. I mean, I'm telling you.
Let's continue to play this clown.
Yeah, let's go.
A man. Imagine a man lived in the projects under his woman for 30 long years, finally getting the help from a YouTuber to get himself on his feet and get into a place. And imagine this same man thinking he is the best black man in the world. Imagine that. Imagine this very same man who you know that what their situation was, but they're online. Y'all hear one of them? These icebreakers is hitting right now. Must be time for me to eat. I'm over here eating icebreakers like like they Cheez-Its or something.
That's a wrap.
Look, Cheez-Its, he throwing shots at Ringo.
Yeah.
Because Ringo was just in the car the other day eating Cheez-Its. Now all of a sudden he in the car eating icebreakers, trying to take shit. Hey, I'm eating this just like, you know, it's Cheez-Its. Next thing you know, he's going to be talking about, hey, I'm eating it like it's Snickers and paydays.
Yeah, he's lying, Ringo. Of course, he's lying.
Yeah.
Dude set tripping, man. Definitely set tripping.
Look what RZA said real quick before we hit play.
Yeah, you never used to eat. He want that hair did. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, even Ringo saying what we're saying.
Yep. His women are done with him. Newbury, let me tell you something. This dude is all capped. Yeah, my women take a bull. First of all his other women ain't even in the house with him, number one.
Exactly.
Number two, all his other women are hours away. It ain't like they 5 minutes away or 20 minutes away. You could kind of go here. They kind of around each other. They hours away. So them other women ain't taking care of him. He got his pregnant 9-month, basically, woman in the house. She tired. She can only do so much. What is she doing for him? Seriously, what is she doing for him at this point?
Right.
That's why he ain't eating, because he don't know how to cook. But he talking about your food, Rollo. This man don't know how to cook.
Exactly.
Why does he look sweet? And I don't know why it's blurry, but why does he look sweet in this frame?
The Most High showing us what's going on. Yep.
Y'all see this?
The entities tearing them up.
This is crazy. Let me screenshot this.
Yeah.
Because he looking sweet on this. Hey, y'all put whatever number y'all want. I don't care what it is. Put a number in the chat if y'all think New Breed looks sweet in this picture. If he look feminine right now where it's paused, y'all put a number in the chat. If he don't look feminine and he look masculine, just don't post no numbers. Y'all can post whatever numbers y'all want though if he look like a woman. Got a bonnet on. He was smacking on them. These are good. You know how it was had them. Let me see if I could do it like how the women do it. They be like, let me see if I can pull it off. Girl, it's so good, girl. Uh-huh. That's how he was smacking on them icebreakers. He was doing them. It's so good.
Man.
I'm eating these like it's Cheez-Its. Like, dude, we see who you are. You talk about me coming out. Bro, it ain't nothing to come out. But you, on the other hand, you've been making some questionable moves. Now I understand why you did the first only, and you said it was going to be big, and no other guy's done it. Baby shower online without having a woman in the picture. See, I see what your agenda is. See, your agenda, you want to get all these dudes, say screw the women. You want to get all the dudes. So y'all all can run the same. And you know what? Unfortunately, look at the numbers popping up in the chat. They can post any number they want, y'all. Y'all see this, right? Hey, I'm about to I'm finna upgrade a baddie. If you're a baddie and you want to get upgraded, here it comes. So If you want to know I'm talking about you, see if you got upgraded. Am I a baddie? Do I look good? You want to know if you're a baddie and you look good? See if you've been upgraded. See if Beyonce came through the chat and upgrade you. Somebody just got to upgrade. There's many ways you can tell a woman she look good. See, y'all see, New Breed don't understand this. All them dudes that follow them don't understand this. Y'all see that game right there? Watch this. You're gonna see what's gonna happen when she find out. She gonna find out. She's like, well, what do you know? I've been upgraded. Yeah, he should at least know how to cook some breakfast or something.
Exactly.
You can't go in that kitchen and cook that new house you got, New Breed. Come on, man. You too busy trying to cook on the internet. You don't know how to cook in the real kitchen. Sad, man. This guy's sad, man. Let's get off this.
Let's get to this guy.
Yeah.
This joker.
Somebody said I'm glitchy. Am I good? Let me know. Put one in the chat if I'm streaming good. The camera is frosty. Oh man, they playing games. They are playing games. Hold on. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. And we clear now. So imagine a man who's lived in the projects for 30 years with his family. Finally gets a home that's suitable for his family after living in the project under his woman's name for 30 years.
Lies.
Is now on social media speculating on the next man's situation. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is amazing to me, right? I be studying society. I be studying social patterns and behaviors out of people.
Spirit.
And you know, with this same person I'm talking about.
Say that again, Rollo.
Monitoring spirit with his lies. He's just monitoring, trying to figure out what he could get out of us.
Yeah.
Dude, lying so much. Go ahead, continue.
I thought they were coming around. I thought they were seeing the light. This same individual is still trying to cape for Babylonian B-dubs, not the good B-dubs. We know how to separate.
I used to talk about Babylonian ladies. That was me during my traveling days. I said I would not deal with the Babylonian women. That doesn't mean I wasn't not going to deal with the women in America. So now he's using my talking points. A lot of these traveling guys forget about that. That was my talking point.
Facts.
It's crazy, man. Why are you worrying about who we're going to be with to begin with? What is it your business? You can't even get a woman here to get along with, let alone another country, even if you try. You too obsessed with men, man. Pause, man. This is crazy.
You're wearing bonnets and you worried about what other men are saying and doing, and then late at night, instead of you being with a lady or being with one of your wives, you up here in our live chat. I mean, it's looking real bad, man. Online baby showers, and you gossiping because everything you say is a lie. We've debunked your lies without even playing your video. See, that's what he pissed off. He was like, how do those brothers check me so hard and they didn't even play my video?
Yeah, that's what he's pissed off about.
Yeah, look at what Ringo just said.
Exactly. That's exactly what you did.
Ringo made it clear. He says, in my show, I said I'm not speaking for wicked women, but good women. The man is a demon liar. So he's trying to claim that Ringo is talking about demon Babylonian women.
Which you didn't.
Exactly. That's what he does. He takes whatever said and then he flips it. Try to make it seem like he's right because he got nothing to talk about. Y'all, the only thing New Breed got is his bag of lies. That's all he has.
Correct. 9 entity, 9 spirit, right.
I got a video of Ringo dancing around in an alien costume and he's got a horror thing. Bruh, I got way worse things on you. I got not only way worse things on you, I got way worse things on everybody around you. I know about Mariah. I know about her sister. I know about their mama. I know about him. I know about his family. Look, his baby mamas, where they stay, what's going on. I know a lot more. I'm just not releasing that stuff, just like I didn't actually show the records about New Breed. We got it all. I got it all. I could literally just turn a whole expose. Since you want to expose stuff, New Breed, you ain't ready for this. You hear the music right now?
Yeah.
Alarm bells are ringing. My song, Alarm Bells.
Yep.
I know you heard it because it was posted in your UP Farms group that you don't post in or you ain't around in no more. Come on now, man. Come on, man. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Separate the good from the bad. But the man is still over there caping after a woman threatened to slap him and his wife after he jumped out the window with his cape on. The man jumped, he flew, he skydived out the window, jumping out the window with this one. And he was trying to cape for a female YouTuber who I was at odds with.
That one right there. He set that whole thing up.
Yep. That's his tactic. That sound like him. He said that because she quiet now. Ain't she quiet right now?
She quiet.
Now think about it. That's because her work was done. Whatever she was paid or told to do, she did it. And now she quiet now. That's why she was quiet with me in the beginning. I was wondering, I reached out. Now you saw her heart to Carmen.
Yeah,
she was feeling me. She was feeling me. She like hearted what I said and she replied, okay, I'm gonna check you out. When a woman says she gonna check you out, I'm just saying, I ain't trying to go there with her. What I'm saying is that she was feeling me at least enough for a conversation to go to the next level.
But we know who she's around. She's around old boy from New Orleans that Courtney talked about. She around Warlock. What's his name? D1?
Yeah, D1. But see, her goal, it was set up.
They try to see what happened was, let me go on full screen, let me explain. But like I said, prior to that woman that Ringo respond to, I said in my live stream that they're going to try to send a woman to Ringo if they come to fruition. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to get him in the industry. They're trying to get me in the industry. They're trying to get brainwaves in the industry. This stuff is real, y'all. New Breed's working with them folk. He's in the entertainment world, right? He's dealing with D1 and all these weirdos. He went through the door. Trent Genius went through the door. They went through the double door. Martha Messenger went through the door. They all went through the Diddy's door. They sure did. They sure did. And now they're sending these women as distractions. Because that's what all these girls, DoorDash, they all know each other. All relatives or indirectly or directly.
Facts. Here we go.
She dissed him and said, look, Negro, I'll slap you and your wife up. And this Negro is back online with the same caping shenanigans and antics.
No, as Rollo said, she set up the plate. So he set up the plate. So she not gonna say anything. Check this out, y'all. New Breed set this whole situation up. Lied about it just like he lied about everything else. Because it was set up by him and he got old girl to say the things about both of them, because it was a setup on the play. Because he set it up, she ain't gonna say the things that she said to Ringo about New Breed. So New Breed get a pass on it so that he can go out and be like, look, well, you know, it's easy for him to talk because it was set up. It was set up to make him look bad. Again, everything that New Breed does, he uses other people, he uses anything to try to make us look bad because he's a narcissist. That's why he think he can mop the boxing ring with me. Because he's a narcissist. Narcissists believe that everybody else ain't worth nothing and they the man. That's why everybody follows him like the man. They worship him and they don't even worship God. All of his followers don't even worship the Most High. They worship him. That's why they believe in anything he says and they follow him. So, of course, it's easy for the New Breed to come out here and say that, well, you know, she said she would slap him and his wife. She's not going to say that about you because you set it up with her. Y'all in cahoots with each other. And then she tried to deny it. That's why she got so pissed off in her voice. That's why she was mad at Ringo when he was calling her out on it. I propose if I had actually done a reaction at that time, it would have been the same thing. See, this is how he operates. Like, look, see, this what happened. See, look at him. It's the same operation that he's doing when it comes to the black woman. He's sitting up here, well, you know, look at how these black women are acting. And then try to use a white woman crashing into the wall and getting back up and actually apply that to a black woman. He tried to say a sister did that. And see, if y'all didn't see the footage, y'all didn't know, y'all would think, well, New Breed said it. I guess it was a sister that did it. No, it was a white woman. And her man was recording her so that he said, so when the cops come, they not going to believe him. So he recorded so that way the cops have proof. That he ain't hurting his woman, he ain't injuring his woman, because they ain't gonna believe him. They gonna think, well, maybe he did that and shut. No, here's the proof. So again, this same tactic, that's what he does. It's nothing new. It's that same narcissistic, satanic, demonic tactic. And it ain't working. It's not making him look good. That's why he freaking out. That's why he crashed out, y'all. He gonna try to figure out what other content creator can I get? What other content creators can I get? What other situations can I set up? What can I do? How can I take what they said? How can I chop it up, twist it, and screw it and make it into some content to make me look better? Because he's looking bad right now. You know why you looking bad, New Breed? Because that demon in you being exposed, bro. Ephesians chapter 5, verse 12. Shine the light of Christ on these demons and expose them. That's what's happening. You're being exposed, bro. And you don't like it. You twisting and contorting. You freaking out. That's why you started cursing when you came in here with Rollo. Why do you speak respectfully like a man? You came in here cursing. Calling people names. See, that's the same tactic. You ain't changed. You talking about you repented, New Breed. No, you did not. You got them same demons. You same whoremongering. You same drinking. Everything sound the same. Everybody sound the same. Said everybody sound the same. You sound the same. You're a fraud, New Breed. We see it. And you can't take it like a man. You act uncivilized. You act like an animal. That's proof that you possess. You come up in our live chats acting like an animal, acting like a demon. You want to sit on your channel like, yeah, it's me, and I'm all this, and I'm in the car, and I'm a bravado. You overcompensating for something. What you hiding, bro? You up there smacking pretty hard on them icebreakers, wearing bonnets and doing all this stuff. Come on now. Why don't you tell us what you got going on? You spend all your time at night worrying about us. You in Rollo's live chat trying to talk to us, and you can't even get that right. Ain't you supposed to be checking on your wives? You got one that's knocked up that's about to drop her load. Okay, we get it. But you act like you got like 20 others. Why you ain't running up in them? Why you ain't smashing them? Why you ain't with them? Why you online? Come on now, bro. Come on. Make it make sense. New Breed, you're exposed. You are a fraud. You can't come up with nothing new. You're taking all of our talking points. You trying to sound like us, be like us, and then you want to diss us in the same breath. And then you want to make all your content about us. You're obsessed with Ringo, you're obsessed with Rollo, and you're obsessed with me. When you get done talking about Trump, because this Trump stuff gonna get old. People like, yeah, Trump's been elected. Your videos ain't gonna fly no more. You got to come up with something else. Dragging a black woman, folks gonna even get tired of you doing that. See, it's fine right now because it's new. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you're talking about this. Them women filling up your head. If those women are filling you, sending emails and messages so much, New Breed, why don't you make some of them your wives? You the man, right? You balling out of control. You paying for all these women. You doing all this out your own pocket. So if you got it like that, why don't you make some of your wives? Instead of upgrading your phone equipment, instead of upgrading your stands and all your shoddy equipment, when you go live and you make your videos, why don't you just go ahead and upgrade these women? Turn them into concubines. You the one wearing a hat talking about make concubines great again, right? You wearing that MAGA hat. Make concubines great again. So why don't you make concubines great again, New Breed? You got the perfect opportunity right now to make concubines. All the women send you emails. That's them saying, New Breed, I want to be your lady. And guess what? You ain't man enough to wipe them up. You ain't man enough to even breed them up. I mean, ain't that why they call you New Breed? Because you be breeding up them women? Even though your name is New Bonnet. It ain't New Breed no more, New Breed. It's New Bonnet. Because every time we turn around, you got a bonnet on your head. And you got the nerve to talk about black women in the videos. Look, she got a bonnet on. Nigga, you got a bonnet on yourself. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to use the same N-word that you used to us. See, I strategically decide to use that word at certain times. So that's 2 times. If I use it one more time, you're gonna knocked out, bro. I knocked you out the box before we even got in the boxing ring. Bruh, you can't defeat me mentally. How the hell you gonna defeat me in the ring? You ain't got no courage and heart like I do. You ain't got no stamina. You ain't got no staying power. You can't bob and weave and move like I do. You see how I move every time I talk? You sit up there thinking you finna knock me out, bro. You can't even land a hit on me. I'm too quick for you. You do that traditional street fighting, traditional street boxing, bro. You ain't got no fighting intelligence. Them demons gaslighting your head, making you think you something you not. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, Betty Hall, he is a fade out of control. He's out of control. He's crashing out to the max. He's going to crash out again, y'all. Mark my words. And I'm talking about again, like within a day or 2. Like he's going to crash out. He's listening right now. Oh, he's listening.
He's filling up. He's filling up them drinks.
Yeah. He's going to crash out. He's going to crash out. Crash out. Let's see him crash out.
Yeah,
Crash
I had my thing on mute. She called me. The model called me, man. But I'll call tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
She called me back on the thing. I just seen the message.
I'm telling you, man. Dude is he is out of control, and his ways. He looking like I've seen brothers like him. They try to look hard. They try to act hard. They try to be something. This is why he don't want to show any emotion. Just go ahead and let your real emotions out, New Breed. Show everybody who you really are. That's why you so angry. That's why you so mad. And you got those demons in you. Because you don't want people to see who you really are. See, you front right now. Yeah, I got to act like I'm in polygyny. I got to act like this. I got to have this. I got this in place. Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the man. I got all these women. And now you even trying to take my talking points. You trying to be like me, baby, baby, baby. I'm the one that uses baby, baby, baby.
You don't know how to talk to women, so we can't take them serious.
Yeah.
So let's play a couple of more minutes because I know you got to get ready for tomorrow. You got to do that live stream.
Yes, sir.
You can't make this stuff up, people. The man starts off a video today. And I was not going to say nothing about this man. I left the man alone. Right. He says,
but you've been sneak dissing Ringo left and right.
Sure was.
and us too.
That's right.
I wasn't going to say anything. You liar. Where you been sneak to see? That's why he tried to have 2 different accounts. So it looked like he's not doing it. And then people believe it. They'll look on his entertainment channel. He ain't even mentioned. That Jonathan dude? Jonathan, he came in my chat. Breed ain't even been talking about you for a while. That's because he sneaked this. And I was talking about sneak this and then.
He sure was.
See? They actually believe this stuff. Telling you, man.
You like you never been in our chat, which is a lie. You're going to tell people you never been in our chat.
Facts.
Hey, Pharaoh, he was in my chat. What you got to say now? Pharaoh, we know you're listening. Why your boo tank going in my chat for?
Because you know, people in that community, people that be in that community, they got the most anger. They got the most range.
Correct. She must be frustrated with her husband.
They all frustrated. If they operating like this, ain't no way they actually just happy. Because if they happy, they wouldn't be around this mess.
And they wouldn't be around that man facts. They wouldn't even listen to him.
Wow. Look what Betty Hall said. I think we should hit play after this. Blue Bonnet Margarine New Breed. Because don't he almost got that Aunt Jemima look?
He does.
Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Let me do something real quick. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Get it. Bring it.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Always angry. Exactly. Like with the Jones family. Always angry.
We'll do this one because I like the message on it. So we're going to do this one.
All right. Let me get it ready.
And this is what he thought about the this is what he think about those icebreakers he was eating. Oh snap. Yeah, it's the second one. Because if not, I could put it on.
I got you. I got it. Let's check my phone real quick. Yep.
Look, see?
Yeah.
She has her bonnet on the head. And this is what he's thinking about those icebreakers. Those icebreakers are so light.
Yep.
So tender. They just melt in your mouth.
Yep, that's him, all right.
Man.
When I said in my video earlier I did today, I said, yo, when your light is shining and people talking about you, it's because you're doing something right.
No,
I did
you're
a song
not.
based on this.
You're not doing anything right. Dude, you ain't doing nothing right, man.
He said,
you're looking outside the window all day talking about you doing something right.
Why he keep looking over there? Look at him.
Them cloaks is cloaking. He's going through the cloak stage. Them entities is tearing them apart. Yeah. Rainway's going to talk about this tomorrow on his book chapter, y'all. So
he's looking worried. Look at that.
Why
you look worried?
He is. Yes, he is.
This is crazy, man. Let's go, y'all. This is crazy.
I said, look.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's not a look of anybody that's got the joy of the Most High on them.
No.
That's a guilty look.
Yeah.
He looks guilty and convicted. And he been looking like this for a while in all his videos.
Correct.
It's crazy.
When you in right standing, when you're doing what it is you need to do, your light is too bright for them to do that in your face. They can.
What? No. No. All the videos we've been making, we done it in your face, New Breed. You came here in Rollo's live chat. We said it in your face, New Breed. Come on, New Breed. Everything we do. We don't sneak diss you, New Breed. We just diss you.
Correct.
We call your name out. We mention your name. Whoever. Ain't got nothing to do. Oh, his light is too bright and us demons, we're melting. No, that's you, bro. Because you can't stand our lights.
Correct.
You hide from us. You don't respond to us. The only time you come through is when you crashing out. It's like you crashed out tonight. 2 videos, you deleted them like a bitch.
Facts.
You did a bitch move by deleting both of your videos. This is no disrespect to women. Because I know some women is harder than you. Like I said earlier, Dodash don't be deleting her videos.
Sure don't.
Come on now. Breathe. What's wrong with you, bro? You need help? You need repentance? Hey, I offered to do that. You know, Q was the only one who offered help for Bishop.
Keep on eating those ice buckets for the rest of your days.
Your lady's really feeding you really good, right? Look at what Life with the Jones family said. This is crazy.
I don't care if it's not attracted to black women, that still don't give you a right to disrespect black women. Exactly. Yep.
That's like us disrespecting women of the other nations. Like, even if we're not into that, why would I disrespect them? What they do to me?
Right.
But see, he's mad about being hurt. And I think, was it Ringo? I don't know if it was you, Rollo, or Ringo. One of y'all called it first where y'all was like, something went bad with one of his baby mamas. And so he hurt. That's why he's been doing all these Trump videos lashing out.
It was Ringo, yeah.
Yeah, Ringo, that's right. Yeah, that's what this is. He hurt. Let go.
Only do that behind your back. They can't do that in your face. This man did a live stream, said, see, he's talking about me. Nigga, the world don't revolve around you.
And that's one of the reasons why I used the N-word, because I did it and he did it. So I don't want to hear nobody talk about me. You don't hold him accountable for it. I don't want to be held accountable for it. But if you hold him accountable, I'll take accountability, because I usually don't talk like that anyway.
The thing that she was talking about, Newbie was talking about Ringo in that video with old girl. So what are you talking about?
Exactly.
You put his name in the title. Were you so dumb? You know what? I'm gonna say this. This is a known fact. I don't think he do the titles. His lady do the titles. His lady is doing the titles. I don't even think he know how to do titles. If memory serves me correct, if Ringo could vouch for this, did he know how to do titles? Or he came to you back in the days, Ringo, and try to figure out how to get people to watch his channel? If memory serves me correct, I believe that's what happened. If memory serves me correct, he didn't know how to do titles. You taught him how to do titles and how to get people through the thumbnails and put certain things. Okay, so that's confirmation. Yes, okay. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Yup. Man.
Let me put that back up again. Yeah.
This ain't looking good for him. It's not looking good for him. Him meaning, yeah, he said, Ringo said she do thumbnails too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know that for sure.
Yeah.
I know that for sure.
Oh, wow. See? Like with the Jones family saw it. She said, facts. That's when that fool switched up, when she stepped in the picture. That's absolutely right. Ringo says, I taught New Breed everything about YouTube.
I do. I noticed that, and I'm gonna say I noticed that when I moved to Florida. Prior to that, his titles was not buzzing. When I moved to Florida, that's when his titles was. I knew it was coming from Ringo, but that was between them. I just could tell that he didn't do titles on his own. Like Brainwave, me and Brainwave talk about, ideas. That's different. Like I came up with ideas with Brainwave behind the scenes. He was like, all right, yeah, okay, I kind of like that. But there's a difference, ideas and teach. Like we talk about ideas from time to time. I know Ringo's a busy man, so he do his thing. At the same time, we just come out with ideas, that's all. Brainwaves didn't put me onto this title. I said, Brainwaves, what do you think about it? Oh, yeah, look at Brainwaves things going really well. See, I told Brainwaves, I'm going to come up with the title, share it on your thing, it's working. You're going to get 1,000 views today, man. I'm happy about that, man. You're going to get over 1,000 people watching. I'm going to get my usual 200, 300, 400. It is what it is. And then YouTube's going to put a horse to it. I already know what time it is. Yeah. Ringo says, my DM and IG is for me giving him nothing but I like. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Reverend Harris, I'm good. I'm chilling. It's just about bringing out this truth. My channel's going to do what it's supposed to do when the time comes.
Facts. See what this guy, a little bit more what this guy got to say.
I'm talking to all my supporters who are going through the exact same thing. This is what I'm talking about. This sassy Negro really believe when I'm making content, I'm thinking about this man.
You are thinking about, you was in my chat.
Yeah.
You calling Ringo sassy, but you was in my chat looking for him.
Look, he was showing a whole lot of emotion in the chat.
You can't make this up, man. This is crazy.
He showed a lot of emotion in the chat tonight.
Yo, did came in my chat with a lot of emotion.
Who's the one? Where's all that calm and that reserve that you be trying to show in your videos? Where was all that in the chat?
Exactly.
This guy, man, this guy.
Like, dude, cut it out. Nobody's thinking about you when I'm making my content. I'm talking to my people. That's because the shoe fit. Yeah, he squeezed his foot into that heel. Yo, man, put the heel on. And I'll be like, what's wrong with these people? Like, really, what's wrong with you? Now, I got this same man making up lies after lie, after rumor, after lie, talking about things he don't know nothing about. Trying to figure out my situation. Well, look, here's your situation. You lived in the projects under your woman's name for years. 30 plus years you lived in a tenement building. Your name ain't allowed to be on that lease. Now you running around acting like a closet feminist and acting like you are the superior black man or whatever the case is, and it took you all this time to get your family about the projects.
Hold on, pause it right there. Ringo, if I'm not mistaken, thought about leaving the same time I left 2 years ago. He was just waiting on a few things to get through. Ringo, let me know in the chat. When I moved to Florida 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, that was the time you reached out to me, thought about moving to Florida at the time. You was looking into Florida and other things, 2 years ago. And then, about a few months ago, he talked about thinking about it on his live stream. He talked about thinking about Florida, but he looked at North Carolina more suitable because they have more leg room than the places in Florida. I get that. I get why he did that, because it is more leg room for his family at a particular, situation. So Ringo technically was going to move to Florida. He said that his wife wanted to go to Florida. He wanted to go to Florida. Yet because I wasn't there at the time, other things, it was just more suitable. But if you think about it, he really thought about Florida first, y'all. That's a fact.
You know, I showed him a few places. You know, he looked into it, but it's more reason because it's more closer to New York. I get it. He got business still going on in New York. So it makes more sense. Because if you drive from Florida to New York, that's a long drive. You know what I'm saying? And the planes is various. So it makes more sense because, you know, North Carolina is more closer to New York, business-wise.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But, you know, all in all, stop thinking that New Breed got him to go to North Carolina. It was the Most High. See, he tried to show you how to do things in person. You messed that up because you lied on me. See? And I called it. See, I wouldn't have done that to Ringo. You know, if he would have been like, yo, brother, I would have been glad with the food, the service. He took the plane right back to where I got to go back to. That's it. You make sure they're good. That's it. You act like Ringo didn't have other people to call. That's a lie, man.
Exactly.
But he's just mindful of what he does. But see, how long it took you to bring that dusty furniture to your place? Just recently, last week? Because you were sitting out too much outside. You took that dusty furniture. Took you about 2 months to bring it. The delivery company to pay them.
Hey, he had to get his stuff out of you know how they be holding your furniture hostage, like Ringo was talking about?
Yeah.
He had to pay to get his furniture out of jail.
They hold this stuff until you can pay it. Oh man.
You can't make this stuff up, man.
Yeah, he's jealous of Ringo's view because Ringo's views RCPM is more higher than his. He's struggling with his RCPM, man. How you make 95,000 views? You only got $1,000.
Man, it's wild, man. It's wild on so many levels. It's wild on so many levels, man.
And you know what the crazy part? Ringo still could do it if he wants to. He could get a place in Florida.
Yeah.
You never know. Whatever the Most High sees fit, you know, that could be real possible down the road. Because see what you don't realize is I taught a teachable moment about Florida for people, you know, for hurricane purposes. So you never know. We might get something in Central, Northeast Florida. It's all a matter of when I get back down there, everything will be in fruition. Rainwaves might get something. Y'all don't know. I just don't know what the in situation going on. That's all I gotta say. Mm-hmm.
Right.
You're gonna be sitting at Michigan Park for the next 5 years. Now I'm gonna say this: if you got your lady to get the see, you don't know what you're dealing with because I can find out at the dealership if your lady was investigating because you know my name, and you got them dealerships in Florida to not give me a vehicle, but they know they can't reject me this time. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
I know on my end, I actually just glanced at the clock. I'm gonna rock out for.
I gotta get ready for today, man. It's a lot of stuff going on today.
For real.
That's what I'm gonna say on that. But we appreciate everyone for tuning into the show. If you did send something, I don't know if you sent something to the Cash App. If you did, I'll just send you an emoji. My phone is died out. You know what I'm saying? You know, Brainwaves, if anybody support the Cash App, you know, you can shout them out. Go ahead.
Let me check real quick. I don't know if they did. I wasn't really looking, but let's see. I don't think they did, but we'll find out. Hold on. Yeah, nobody. I didn't think so. Nobody did. Okay. But hey, it's all to the good with me. If they support it, great. If they don't support it, great. If they wanted to, couldn't, great. Either way. They supported the show, the stream. Man,
Yeah,
he showed up and crashed out.
sure did. Yeah,
Man.
That's
They just need to quit talking about me. Quit talking about me. Quit sinning. Quit sneak dissing. Quit lying, and then we'll quit talking. You don't call nothing, bruh. You ain't my daddy. I'm the pappy. All this ignorant stuff he talking. Trying to take, take from a clip of the movie Life. Bruh, you don't tell me nothing. I run this. I have the juice now, Bishop. You don't run these YouTube streets. You think you do because you got a bigger channel and you've been on there since 2009. That means nothing to me. You're not relevant in that aspect. You get views, you do this when you talk about certain things. But when you talk about the other stuff, you don't.
right.
And in terms of you telling me what I'm going to do on my platform, you don't run nothing. You don't run nothing on my channel. If I want to make a zillion videos about you, it's nothing you can do because I know the copyright laws. I know fair use. I understand everything. I know how YouTube works. Yeah, that ninja, he's still up watching the show. He been watching every bit of it, trying to figure out what he gonna take the clip to react to. Yeah, I pumped brainwaves out. I jumped up in there and I offered to box him and he didn't reply back. He said he didn't want to do it. Nah, you wasting my time, bro. You disrespectful. When you got a champion fighter willing to jump in the ring with you, you talk about you a champion. I can state them same claims myself. So when you got a champion fighter willing to get into the ring with you and you just wait and you wait and you wait, you be disrespectful, you bore me at this point. When it was exciting to jump in the ring, that is boring. I'm just gonna let them demons finish you off.
Hey, Lifewell Jones with the family said she got you tomorrow.
Okay, that's what's up. I appreciate it, babe.
That's what's up.
Man, shout out to all the sisters really holding it down.
Yeah. Shout out to the sisters.
Man, Rollo, I think we just did a classic, man.
We did, man.
We dissed him and checked him and cooked him with barely, I don't even know, are we even 5 minutes in?
Not even
5 minutes of his video.
Not even, yep.
And chapter 17 is going to be the highlight of tomorrow. So all that 4B, 5B, 6B, 7B, 8B, because there's other B's too. I don't know if I'm going to fit all that into my schedule. It just depends on what my schedule is tomorrow. But that chapter 17, oh yeah, he's going to get to where it's going to be all about reviewing this video. So that's coming, Rollo. I don't know if you want to announce to the, you usually be going live multiple times anyway.
Tomorrow, today is what,
it's the 12th.
The 12th, yeah. So more likely I may come on in the afternoon. It's gonna be, I'm not gonna say too much, but it's gonna be a doozy, that's all. Yeah, I got some important stuff to take care of because I gotta get ready for, go to this workplace soon, this seasonable workplace.
Facts.
So everybody get ready because I'm going back to the Sunshine State before you know it. Get my vehicle, be in my place, be around my brother Zach, his lady, my lady. Oh, you bring? Yes, I'm bringing my lady from Jamaica, and then I'm going to Jamaica too the following year. There's no time to go. I gotta go back, check out the place and everything. So it's a lot of stuff going on. Gotta get my passport renewed. For the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Get my dual citizenship soon. Yeah, it's time, man. Time.
Right.
He can't get no dual citizenship in certain countries. With his rap sheet, they'll deny his behind.
Can't do nothing.
Where he gonna escape to?
That's why he lying. It's a lot of stuff he can't. Listen, it might be his past, but that still is in his present. You see what I'm saying? That rap sheet is in his present. So, like, that part ain't changed. So it's certain things he can't do. It's certain moves he's not qualified to make. He just can't do. He trying to act like he a boss. That's why when he go around, he's like, hey, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? He can't make those moves, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. He's trying to make it look like everything is image with him. It's entertainment, as he said. Y'all gonna find out what it is. On my end, let's see, it's 12:35. I'm gonna go eat some dinner at 12:35. Notice why I said dinner. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I think I got some clothes I need to throw in the dryer that would have already been dried and already would have been folded up by now. New breed, do you know how to fold up clothes? You need your woman to fold up clothes. You need your woman to do everything, right? That's why you eating on icebreakers, because you did this live today. So that means that you ain't eating today. All that, oh, we good. Well, they might be good, but you ain't. You ain't got no food in the house. You mean your woman ain't leave you no food? My wife left me some food. She ain't even here. She said, I can have whatever I want. She was like, what do you want? You tell me. I ain't have to ask. Come on now. Come on. So, hey, New Breed ain't got it as good as he trying to make it. He in that house alone, same furniture. You don't see no love, no intimacy. Talking about, I'm good. You don't see that with none of the women around. It's starting to really make you question, are these women around just to be a beard?
Exactly.
For a lifestyle that he's actually about? Because he always talking about, yeah, I'm down with the brothers and I'm down with the men and we with the men. But where are you down with the women? You see us talk about women more than we talk about the men. We spending time kicking it with the women. We kick it with the fellas too.
Right.
But we kick it with the ladies, man. Ain't that what the ladies want? That's what we want. That's what the ladies want. Come on now. Quit fronting. Oh, hey, now
we got to get my Floridian Nino Brown in the building. Yeah. So what we do, we're going to close it out with this, y'all. We're going to play the full video of Nino Brown. Listen. Yeah.
Sir.
Hey. What a way to close it out with Nino Brown.
That was awesome.
He be having... Yeah, man, his dad passed away, man. I just sent some, condolences, man. He got, basically reconciled with his dad before he passed away, with his mom's too. So shout out to Nino Brown, man. It's real. Yeah. Stay. Yep. All right, your final words, Brainwaves.
The unthinkable happened, but it needed to happen, because this was, when the Bible talks about revelation knowledge, that's exactly what took place. We had a lot of things take place from all ends. Literally, the full circle. You had Ringo going live, talking about one situation. At the same time, you had New Breed go live twice, talk about a situation. At the same time, you had Rollo and myself live talking about a situation. And we saw a full completion of what needed to be revealed and needed to take place.
Yeah.
People needed to see that connection of things happening. You also saw New Breed's true colors. Came into the chat, saying this, saying that. And this needed to be displayed so that the next things to come, see, the next things that's supposed to happen can't happen unless the things that just happened last night, early this morning, since it's morning time for some people, it needed to happen this way and in this particular time frame. So be on expectation for him to come up with something. Right now, he's trying to figure out who he's going to get in terms of other content creators. Is he going to talk about us on whatever channel? What is he going to talk about? Past stuff, etc., etc. He could try, he could do all that, but it's not going to work. And just how his videos are down, that's how the Most High will just come out of nowhere and just take a person out and take a person down. When I say take a person out of certain situations, or it could literally mean take a person out. It just depends. But nonetheless, we're glad that you watched, you witnessed, and you've seen and you enjoyed what needed to take place. And we're going to continue to stay on the grind. We work hard, unlike him. You understand? He claims he works hard. He doesn't work hard. Question him. Working hard on what? Content? With his level of equipment and the level of presentation? What? Like, working hard on what? You see? With this being said, stay tuned. Y'all going to witness a lot more. You're going to see a lot more revealed about him. And I believe that the layers that has been keeping him content are being stripped away. And this is why we're seeing this side of him, these quote unquote true colors. So we'll be here when it's time for things to be revealed. Until then, we're going to sit back in our pocket and do what we do. Sitting back in our pocket. That's pretty much it for me.
Appreciate you coming on for Brainwaves. Salute to Rango. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the mods in chat. Thank y'all all for participating on both channels. We appreciate the mods. We appreciate the members, those who joined, and those who fought multitude of ways. We'll catch y'all on the next one. Later on today, Brainwaves more likely will come on in the afternoon. I'm not too sure. I'll keep you posted. We appreciate you for tuning in, Ringo, his wife, and everybody. This is a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Take it easy out there. And yes. Oh, yeah. I'll see y'all soon in Florida.
There it is. There it is.
Peace.
Peace.
You too, Jones, with the family. You
Yeah.
and your hubby. And everybody. Keep doing your thing. Shout out to the Northeast, the Northwest, the Central, the Southerners, the Southwest, people from all over the world that's tuning into the show.
Absolutely. Salute to all of y'all. We appreciate every last one of y'all on both of our channels.
On both of our channels. Y'all made it possible. And thank y'all for getting Brainwaves, his numbers up, his likes up.
Yes.
Thank y'all for viewing as well and get the likes up over here. Let's continue to make that happen, y'all. Catch you on the